There we go. Okay, let's see. Where were we? Where were we before my fuse that were connected to the internet blew up yesterday? Let's see. This is what we were doing. Now, of course, I don't remember where we were with it.
Alrighty.
Hopefully, Blobber took a screenshot of what we had.
Done.
So that we can retrieve what little we had. I don't think we gotten far on it.
Oh, you mean from last episode?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant take a screenshot of this.
No, I meant if you had a screenshot from where we left off before
I do.
Before I lost internet. Okay.
Let's see.
That's fine.
Yes, before we assumed the doggo was taking revenge.
Mm-hmm. The revenge of the dog. Can only slide one, so that's fine. That would be 1 and a 1 and a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and a 2, so that again is slidable by 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There we go. Now it's behaving sensibly. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. It's only got one wiggle. Yep.
One, two,
pretty much the same with the one above it.
This one has 2.
Yeah, the one above only has one wiggle as well.
Okay, so let's see, that would be 1, 3, 4, 1. Basically be like that. Let's remove that cross. But yeah, apparently the builders plugged something in somewhere wrong and that kinda caused an effect. I don't think I could fit... No, I couldn't fit 2 underneath. So that has to be the 2. And I mean, we know already this is a 5, it's already there. Let's see, what else? What else do we know? We know that the 4 can't reach down here.
Okay.
And we know the 9 goes this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've forgotten 1. You gotta go at least 1 upwards. And you can only go 1 upwards, otherwise you melt into this. No, not that. There we go. Actually, you were already filled. You were complete. For some reason. My might must have been off on that one then. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kill everything on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kill everything on this side. Highest on this row can be 2, so we can put that neatly away. And that would mean 2. No, there can still be more. That one would have to be one of the 2s though. Which gives us a 2. No, wait. It gives us a 4. And a 2. Column 4.
Column 2.
Column 2, sorry.
The bottom square can't be part of the 4. So you can eliminate that square and push the 9 out one horizontally.
Oh yeah, because I filled in that. And now the 4 has to be here. And this has to be a 1. Which means this has to be a 2. Which means this has to be a 1. No. That's the other way around. And I don't know which one it was. I read it as a 1, 2. Then I take that back.
It's the left one of those.
Because then this could be the 2
row
and
below.
the 1. Row below?
Actually no, it doesn't help, does it? I was going to say, we know that it's the 3, but we don't know which way it goes.
No, but we might be able to find something traces of this 4. That will help. Because don't we know these 3 has to be part of that 4?
Those 3 definitely have to be part of the bottom 4. And then space 1, 2. Yeah, the middle 3 have to be part of the top 4. Yes, I agree with that.
And then we can get this 4 and a 1. And there's already a 4 over here.
And that range limits the final row, final column.
Let's see, that would then also be just 1. No, there's supposed to be a 1 in there. Never mind. Oh, that kind of forces the 1 to be here, doesn't it? That 1 has to be there. There's nowhere else for that 1 to go.
And row 9 is now solved.
Row 9 is now solved. Row 9. Never mind. Whoop.
Which means that you can range rule downwards in that second to last column. So we've already got 2 entries and there's only 2 things in it.
And 1 up. There we go. This one also, I think, had just 1 wiggle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Yeah, 1 wiggle on this side. Which means we can also range rule further on this 4. We know this is a 1. We know this is a 2, but we don't know which side.
vertically, column 5. We know where the... No, sorry, column 4. We know where the 3 is, because you can't fit the 3, 4, and 1 above.
Okay, so
That must be
give me a second.
the 3.
I'll just go and explain the thing I needed to do with the battery. Be right back.
Not at all. So what I'm saying here, Chad, is that in that column, the 1, 3, and 4 can't fit in the top. 1 space, 1, 2, 3 space would only leave 3 more squares, and we would need to fit in the 4, so it can't go there. So the 1 and the 3 has to be in that top space, which makes the 2 squares that are already there definitely part of the 3, and the 4 must definitely go below. Which then solves the bottom row. So it's all 4 row 8 is the vertical 3. Box it. And below that must be the 4. All 4 row 12 to 15. Then final row 6 is solved. And if the final row was solved, solve up from there. Solve all the ups from the final row 6.
Okay, let's see, I'll
which
catch up.
Let's solve the 9.
Okay, column 4, row 8 is the vertical 3 box it.
Yes.
There we go. Below must be the 4, sure. Which means the 6. Final row is solved. Yeah. Solve all the ups from final row. Sure.
That might solve the 9. But I'm not sure.
It probably will.
Yeah, we can range rule 1 square on the right on the 9 at least.
There we go, there's the 9 solved. But no, we had a problem because oh, how to explain it? The box that's gonna hold the toilet, that's gonna go on the wall. Our bathroom has a slanted ceiling, and the box had been pushed so far into that slanted ceiling that I was fine. Any grown man would automatically hit their head when trying to access it.
Yeah.
So that kinda had to be fixed.
Duck to use toilet.
Yes. Don't forget to duck when getting up.
You can keep solving up in columns 3 and 5, 6.
Not this one. Oh, one too many. And a 1. And that has to be like this, which means this is like this, which means we have that one, which means something is wrong. That is supposed to be a 1. Something has gone wrong. Something has gone wrong. Where is the mistake? It's these two are affected by it. And it's because I have done one too many here. Okay, that's easy fix. There we go. Whoop.
That's quite a neat little thing where you add one and then kill everything above it, which then adds the next one and then kills everything above it, and it just keeps looping.
A lime! Yeah. That was very satisfying, working up like that. Place one, kill everything above. Okay. It's giving us something to work with. From the start, which I appreciate.
Column 13 is solved.
Column 13 is solved. 13? Whoop.
As is row 11.
Row 11. Let's see, what else can I get out of this? Is there anything else I can get out of this? You need to go up to the 8, which has to be then all the way down.
Completely solved.
Hmm?
I don't see any others that are completely solved.
Okay.
I think we have to start wiggling.
That has to be the 2, which means this is a 6, which means these two are definitely connected. And there's 1 3 down there, there's 1 3 here, because they can't all fit above. Alright. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one is. This one's completed.
Column 2.
Column 2.
2, 3.
2 and 3.
10, 11, 12.
11 is already done. 12 is added.
There we go.
Let's see. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it's a shimmy with 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this has to be part of the 4. You can't fit the 4 underneath. Picking this up with that.
Where's 2 and 3?
Column what?
6.
6. Squares 2
Where's 2
and 3. And let's see, that means that the 4 can't go in front here. So these are killed. Meaning the 4 must be behind here, meaning the last one has to be behind here. Which links up the 11s. Which means the 3 would have to go here, otherwise it's gonna go too far in. Actually, that one was already solved. And these have to be down here for the 2, otherwise they can't have a 1 underneath them. There can't be 1 here. This now has to be the 3.
Row 5.
Row 5.
On the right, we know that's a 2. And that's all
Oh,
at least
from the
partly
right.
upwards for the top 5.
Yes. Yeah, I guess it does, because this has to be a 1, because otherwise it will clash with something. There's no room for another 5. That limits it.
So the top row's 3 can't be in the top right square. Row 2 also does the same thing. We've already solved the right. Well, we're already like a 2 can't fit to the right, so that's also dead. The final, yeah, all of those actually do, and that solves the 11. Final row, the top 3 squares can't be. The top 4 squares can't be anything by range ruling to the right, which solves the 11.
No. That's exactly 2 shifts, so that's not gonna give me anything. This one's only 1 though, so I get 1 more over here. And on that has to be a 1, which means this has to be 3 over here. Which again I know has to be a 1.
Row 8.
Row 8.
Work from the right and box the 1, which then guarantees the next thing is the 2, and guarantees 2 squares of the 3. Top row.
Which means this has to be the 1, because otherwise it would go and it would be a 5. And that means this has to be the 1 and the 6 goes over here, which means we have our 4. And we can get the 4 up here, which has the 3. And now there's the 4 in here as well, that's solved. And the 2 and the 8. There we go. Column...
Top row.
Top row.
Column 7. Can't be part of the 2 vertically. Can't reach.
True. This has to be the 1, doesn't it? Because there has to be a 2 somewhere here. a 1 here and a 1 here.
Yeah.
So we know there's a 1 there, and we know this is a part of the 2. And we know this is also a 1.
Which means above must be the 2. Column 9.
Column 9 must have the 2 above, yes. And that has to be a 2 that goes this way. Because it's blocked, which means the 3 is here, which is this column solved. And we know this is a 2. This is now a 3 that has to go the other way. As is this is a 3 that has to go another way. Meaning this one's solved. And this can only be one thing at the moment, so that's fine. That solves this row. This one needs 2 1s, which also is perfectly solvable. Which then gives us another 2. That is a 1. Don't know anything about that 2 yet.
Yep, that only fits one way in that row. That column. Column 6.
Column 6. Oh yeah, because there was a 1. I didn't see the 1 down there. Well, let's see. That one is now all solved, which means this has to be the last one. This was supposed to be a 3. And this is also supposed to be a 1, which means the 2 has to go here.
Solves column 2.
Solves indeed column 2. And this can't be a 2 because there's only one single slot in there, so that solves this column. A tire? A radio?
Oh, I would have said a camera, but yeah.
One X 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's one too many.
Two though, because it's a 1 and a space.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, sure. Sure.
Row 11 only has 1 wiggle.
Okay.
Row 8 is fully solved.
Row 8 is fully solved.
Column, yeah, you can range rule column 12 downwards.
Column 12 downwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This could be the 2 or it could be the 3, hard to say. This, however, cannot be anything more than a 2. And there's not room for a 2 and a 1 below, so this must be a 2. And these two can't be connected, because then they turn... Oh no, because that's a 2. Never mind. Never mind.
11. No, row 12.
Row 12.
The 1, 2, 1, and 4 can't fit left of the cross. So the 4 must be to the right, which guarantees 3 squares of the 4.
Mm-hmm.
Which fully solves column 13's 5.
Mm-hmm.
And solves to the right at the top of that.
Oh yeah, right. No, why did I... Oh no, that is true. That has to be there, so the 4 has to come down. Because I have forgotten to put these little things on those 2. Which means the other 4 has to be up here. Which gives us a 3, and a 4, a 2, and a 1. It solves the... Oh, I'm too far. 11.
Range rule column 12 up. Yeah.
Yeah, because the 1 has to be in there. Doesn't that kinda... 1, 2, 3, 4,
No.
5, 6, 7.
The 1 has 2 squares it could be in.
Yes, but it pushes it down. 1, the 7.
Sure.
One, two, three. Oh, this has gone too far. Damn it, then I have to take this one back as well. I must have miscounted. And that is impossible. What have I done here? Oh yeah, because that's a 3. Which I get from when I do that. Can't see that the 3 is there. Then the 4 goes there. Gotta wake up.
How do you know that wasn't the 2?
Because you couldn't fit the 3 in here because this had to be a 1.
Okay. Yep.
And then I can confirm again that this is still a 2.
Row 2, solve from the right.
Row
That's the row.
2. Saw from the right.
And that eliminates a bunch of things above it that can't fit across above those new X's.
I mean, only one of those can hold a 2.
Yup.
And it kind of has to be this one, so... Don't really have much of a choice there. Let's see. This has to be
Final
part of the
column.
4. Final column.
The middle gap must be part of the 2. Which box is left?
Which gives us the 1.
So, yep.
Doesn't say which way this 2 necessarily will go.
Not yet. Column 9. The 4 must go up, because if the 4 went downwards, it would become 5.
Column
9.
9.
The 4 must go up, because if it went downwards, it
Hmm.
would become 5.
Which means this can't be the 2. Meaning we can range rule anything above and below from that, as far as the 2s. We can cross put you inside. You could
can
be either the 5
Aim
or
for
the
the column with 1 and 5.
2. 1
1 and
and
5.
5.
Column 8 is solved.
Oh, this is too far! Damn it! What have I done wrong now? You couldn't go that far. You had to be there. But that means that you had to be here, which means you lose on 11, which doesn't make sense.
What? What?
Uh,
No. I can send you the pic of, like, that was there before you did. The 11 was solved before you filled in
okay,
the 6th square.
okay. If you send me that, so I know the order of which I did things in. Okay, so the 11 has been sorted for quite some time.
And it doesn't even interfere with that the 4 must be above, because that was already boxed in vertically.
Yeah, it's just... it kinda makes a problem here.
You got a fair bit to erase to get to that, I'm sorry.
Not necessarily. Wait, this looks completely different. This looks completely different. What happened here? What? Why is this a thing here, and they suddenly turned into X's? Is that because I accidentally hovered over them wrong? This makes no sense now. Because that pushes that in there. Let's remove that one. 3, 2, the 11 is there. That one has 3. That one goes all the way down there. That one goes to the 5. Meaning this one has to go down, which is now a 1, which is fine. This one is now all wrong because it can't be a 1. We have bigger problems here.
You fixed it? You fixed it.
Not yet, I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because now the 1 doesn't fit anywhere. Ah. It is not fixed. It is very much not fixed. What on earth did we do wrong? This is like going way back. What is it for? Like that now works. That one still works. This one does not work with this. But that 5 and 8 is... It has to be there. There's no way we can get a 5 and an 8 out there without it. Unless I'm missing something. I guess the 4 could technically... No, it couldn't. It couldn't move one up. That is pretty much locked in place. Okay, so where do I go to at that point? At this point, where do I go to fix it? Let's see. That's not it. Okay. Scrub this bit. That's what's giving you a headache. And just rethink this for a bit. Because the 11 would have to go down. There's no issue about that. That goes there. The 8... The 8 kinda would have to go there. That's also set. This 4 kinda set. The 2 could go either way. This 5. Is there any way that 5 couldn't work? No, the 5 is there. The 5 no go anywhere. Okay, and then comes to the 2, which we have up here. Is this the problem then? Is this... Have I pushed this too high up? No, I don't think so. That kinda has to... have to be there, honestly. But if I just remove that 7 for most of it, that has to be a 4. That has to be a 4. That is everything I know about that 7. This has to be part of the 4. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where does the 1 would go? Where would then the 1 go? The 1 would have to go in here somewhere. Meaning 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It will at least have to go 1 more down. Being encouraged by that. Making that the 3 again, which is what we had, which makes this the thing. Which means I think the 2 has now been pushed 1 down. No, it's still a 2 there. No, that has always been there.
That is different now, so... So this is promising.
And then let's see what else what's the problem here. This was the 4, this was the 1. And I still have this problem. With that there has to be a 2 here, which means that this is the problem. Okay, I've been looking at the problem as it's been up there. It could very well be here. That has to go down, but there was no reason why it couldn't go over here. Was there? Why did I put that there? There was no reason for that. Because the 2 could then fit in here, and then the 1 makes sense, and then I don't have a problem down here. Then I get to build the 7 down, which I needed. And that would fit the 5. That would be the 3 and 4. The 2 still goes on this side. The 2 would then go down. It would fill this space. This would be the 1. That would put the 7 down here, which would now still be a 1, and it wouldn't clash with anything. Yes, this works. Okay.
Teifu.
Ugh.
Row 4 and column 12 are both solved.
Row 4. Column 12. Column 12 is solved. Okay. I don't know how that mistake happened, but it seems to have sorted itself out. No, it hasn't. Damn it. Why? Why do you keep being a problem?
We just moved the problem into the space we haven't solved yet.
I think so. Because now this don't... Oh no, because this doesn't have to be a 2. Okay, never mind. That was me not seeing that the 2 here was already solved. Okay, that was...
Oh.
That's fine. Whew. Whew. Had some fear there's for a second.
Column 3, column 4. The first number can't fit in the gap.
Column 3.
Or now that the whole row 5 is solved, so there. Middle squares are guaranteed for there, yep. Which then solve down. Which solves for that 4, yes. Solves to be a crosswards 4 in row 9. Good day, Lizard.
Hello, lizard. Escalated from 5 in row 10. Yeah, I think it did. Oh well. We seem to be back on track. We just get rid of all of
Solved,
these.
Which means to the right can't fit a 2 in the bottom row, yes. That row is solved, yes. Column 1 can be solved. Middle square, yes. Yep, that row is solved. Which then solves one column, which solves the 2.
Roller skates.
Who had a roller skate?
Hmm?
I don't think anyone had a roller skate.
What do you
Maybe it's
mean?
just unrelated stuff.
Yeah. I mean, there was no lime wedges either. Or palm trees.
I mean, lime wedges make sense for the bar, because that case is set in the
Yeah.
SSA bar.
Yeah, I made the mistake, corrected, and then it almost made it again, yeah. Ah, oh well. Such is trying to fix things. Sometimes you just end up digging yourself into a hole and you don't know how you got there.
No, there's some wiggle space there. Yeah, there's one wiggle room on that one.
Oh wait, that means I also get this one.
Position 4, yeah.
No. Too much wiggle room. Too much wiggle room for that one.
But row 7 is solved.
7 solved. Okay.
Row 1, position 7. And kill everything to the right of the right crosses that can't fit the... So everything, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's all the way down. All the way
But
down.
why did you do... Why did you do 6?
Yes. I see it now. I killed one too many.
Yeah. The other bits are all good, I think.
Yeah. Means that one goes out 1.
Build down from column 7.
Column 7. Oh yeah, right, we can build from the top here. 1x1, so that would be... That would have to be a 1. Which means we have a 2 and a 4 below, which is just right.
Fitted. You can range rule that 6 that you're currently in the row of. To the left.
Can you?
Yep. If you shoved it to the left, it would be a 7.
I think I'm looking at the wrong 6. But okay.
No. If you put that 6 there, then it would be 7 wide.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So,
Oh, there, coughing.
less.
Mm.
Row 8 must go 1, 1, 2, and then you don't know where the 1 is in the next gap.
Just give me one tiny second to process some messages that are coming in here. Okay, if I just remind myself that he means well, then it's all fine. You were saying?
Row 7.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, row 8.
Row
The 1,
8.
1, 2, 1 only fits exactly in the space.
Okay.
And then the 1 must be in one of the 2 gaps.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
We just don't know which yet. Actually, we do know which one. Because that can't be the 3. So look at column 9.
Okay.
Gap between the 2 existing ones.
Yeah.
It
Can't
can't
be
be
there.
that the 3 is there,
Mm,
right?
yeah. No, that would be... You wouldn't fit everything
Just
on above.
too much doesn't fit above, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like, it could be the 2 or the 1, we don't know that, but it could definitely not be the
That's
3.
definitely not the 3.
Yeah.
And that means that you can guarantee that column 5, row 9 is part of that 7.
Column 5 is part of the 7, yeah?
Column 5, row 9.
Row 9.
No matter how you slide the 7 down, it will always be including that square. Like, it can't slide further up because the 1 is getting in the way.
And that means that must be a 2. Meaning this is a 2 and a 2 and a 1. Which kind of had to make sense anyway. When you stop and look at it, but yeah. And this would have to be a 1. This could technically be the 3, but this would definitely have to be the 1. You cannot fit a 3 and then all the 1s underneath.
Column 13. You can
Column
range rule
13.
upward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this must be part of the 3.
Which then solves another square to the left on row 1.
Another square left on the row 1, yes.
Which solves one square to the right on row 2.
Yeah, because we could still squeeze in the 3 on the other side.
So that must be at least 2 big.
However,
That
this
solves
must be a
that.
3. It cannot be a 2, because you can't fit both the 3s above. So that has to be a 3.
Yep. Sure. I was going to say in column 9... No, 8. You know the top number is a 1, so you can box it.
Which means we have the 7.
The rest of the row is dead.
And that means that... wrong. There we go. And then that goes down to a 3. And this goes also down to a 2. This goes down to a 3. This goes down to a 3. This goes down to a 3. That's the 5. And then it's just cleaning this up. Which causes us a bit of an issue. Oh no, because that's a 7. I looked at it as a 1. Never mind. No problem there.
Column 10.
1, 2, 3.
Box the top one.
Box the top one on
Box the top 2 ones, actually. On column 10.
column 10. Sure. Has to be a 2, so has to go there. Has to be a 2, so has to go up.
Row 6. Solve the 3 on the right. Like box the 3, which solves the 9.
Box the
Down.
3, which solves the 9 downwards. Yep. Put in the 2s. Which means the 5 will have to be 1 more over this way. This is also a 2, so that gets boxed in.
You can range rule that 5 as well. And then solve downwards in that column. Or at least box more downwards.
Which 5 are you talking about?
You've just done it. That's
Okay.
good.
This has to be a 1 because it's the only place left fitting.
Row 10 on the right.
Row
Box the
10
2.
from the right. Must be the 2. This must be the 3. And this is a 2.
Column 1, hold
So-
down, yep.
And let's see. This must be the 3. There's no doubt about that. Which we can then solve a bit down. Which gives us the 6. This is a 2. This is a 1. This is a 2. And these have actually been killed without me noticing. And that is a 2 and that is the 1.
Column 6's 1 is fixed.
Column 6's 1 is fixed.
You just did it, it's all good.
That is
You know
2.
the middle of the bottom row 3.
That's a 3. Which is a 1 and a 2. Which is a 1 and a 2. There we go. Which means this is the only place I can hold a 2. Which means the 3 has to go over here because there's still a need for a 1 on this row.
Range rule, column 13. Upwards. We'll say that row is solved either way. It's a memo or a bin.
Bin is, bin is close. Dumpster. Ay, ay.
Column 11 only has 1 wiggle.
There we go. That's gonna be a column 11. Well, no, not column 11. That makes sense. What did you say? Oh yeah, that.
Column 11,
Yeah,
you were
column.
on 10.
Okay, what do you want with column 11?
It should only have 1 wiggle.
Ah. That's 4, 5.
Yep.
And let's see, what else? What else?
Range rule row 11 to the right.
Range rule row 11. 1. Whoop. That's a 4. And I mean, this has to be the 3. We can't fit a 3 in between, so that's those two.
Oh.
You okay?
Yeah, all good. Space 7. So column 5,
Column 5.
9, 10, 11, 12.
9, 11, and 12.
9, 10, 11,
Oh,
12.
10 and 11. Okay. Even better.
You can you? No, you can't.
I can build that
That
one
could
out.
be the 7.
It could. Oh my god.
Could be the 7, sadly.
But this one also got rolled out there. Our 7 goes. So 1, 2, 3, 4 would have to be down there or would be upwards to this point, tops. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we could fit everything above it. Darn it.
Row 8, no, row 9. Range rule to the left.
9, range roll to the left. Wait. 9?
You're on, yeah.
Oh yeah, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is everything here. And now both 4s won't fit here, so there's one below and one above. Doesn't help much right now, but nice to know.
Well, the below one guarantees a square.
Oh, true, the below one does give us some squares. Some helpful squares even.
It solves the 7
Mm-hmm.
that we wanted. We were both staring at it. No, you could go the other way.
Mm-hmm.
Column 12. It obviously the 8 can't go after the or below the cross.
Oh.
Column 12.
Column 12. Yeah.
The 8 can't go underneath.
Which means we can push it upwards.
Yep, by 3.
4 actually.
Oh, because the other one. Yep. Yep, look, there was already one. We only added 3 X's, so my mind says add 3 squares, but there was one that we didn't. We had one that we hadn't pushed up for.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. And then we can enclose these because 2s.
Yep. Whether it's the first or the last 2, it must be a 2.
Mm-hmm.
Row 13. The 4 can't be to the right.
Row 13. Oh.
2 more down. You're on 11.
Yeah, I just spotted that these weren't connected, so I got distracted.
That can't be, and then that guarantees a lot of the squares in that same row.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's just can only slide with 1 now, so. And now we know this can't be connected to this, and this makes the 4, so that means this must be the 1. There's nothing else it could be.
Column 4
Column 4.
must build up 1, because whether it's the first or the second 2, it must be a 2.
And that means this is part of the 2, which means there's a 1 over here.
How do you know it's not above, or do they not all fit?
Hmm?
How do you know they're not above, or do they not all fit? 1,
Oh yeah, true. I don't know.
7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think they fit because we need.
I mean, I kinda know because this... Oh no, I don't know.
No, because remember
Yeah.
that lies.
What do you
Not
mean?
Falling into that trap again.
No, because it doesn't lie in that way. 1, You can't fit all of them.
No, but it can lie. Like, it's not
Yes.
lying at the moment, but that thing can lie.
That thing can lie, yes, but in this case I actually double checked it, so...
Yeah.
Because that's the 2. I don't know which way this 2 goes, that's the only thing.
Row 14, the 1 must be to the left of the 2.
Row
14, the
14.
1 must be to the left of the 2, which solves the 4 upwards. I think. No, it doesn't solve the 4. Row, not column.
Yeah,
14. The 1 must be to the left of the existing 2.
yeah. Which just takes that one
There we
down,
go.
which I already knew because this had to be the 3, which is the first. Making this definitely the 5.
Column
Kills
6.
everything
box
here,
the 4.
and everything here, and here. Where did you want it to box things?
Column 6.
Column
box the
6.
4.
Box the 4. And kill the things below. Which means now I can confirm that that is there, and this is like over here. And this has
You
to be
can
a
confirm that
3.
first square of the 7 because the 3 builds up in row 2.
The 3 builds up in row 2, yes.
And then it goes
1,
across
2, 3, 4,
7 and then
5,
possibly
7.
goes down.
And that is the 8. That is the 2, so nothing goes below that.
Row
There's
1.
already a
nothing
4
can go to
here.
the right of the cross.
Hmm?
Rows 1 and 2, you can eliminate. Oh, sorry, column 13. You can eliminate rows 1 and 2 from column 13 because they can't fit
Mhm.
horizontally.
And there goes a 2 here, and that cross in there. Let's see, this is a 1. This must be a 3, so it has to be in here, meaning this one is now all solved. The 3 has to go this way. That is a 2, so that goes upwards, which goes 2 outwards. Which has to be, let's see, that is the 2, meaning this must be the 3. Meaning this must be the 2. Hmm?
But we don't know where the 1 is yet.
No.
And we do know where the 1 below is.
And that must be the
Yeah,
5.
we do know where the 1 below is.
This must be the 4. Which goes up into a 2. A 2. And this has to have a 1 above, so that is definitely one of the 2s, which means the other 2 will have to be here. Which means to get that 1, we have to put it in here.
That whole column is solved, so column 9 is solved.
Column 9 is indeed solved.
There's row 1.
There we go, that's everything solved over here.
Row 1 is solved.
Row 1 is solved.
Builds down.
And then we have the top 4, and we can kill everything else there. Why did you... Oh.
It's got to be the top one. It can't not be the top one.
Yeah, that's the thing. I couldn't understand why it made a little noise there. That noise confused me. And this has to be the 5. Cannot not be the 5. Meaning this must be 7, meaning this is a 2. This must be a 3, and this must be a 2.
Butterfly?
A bird, I think.
Oh, it's a bird. Okay.
And I haven't seen it yet. Okay, let's see. 2, 1. That goes into a 4. With the 2 and a 2. Yeah, that one's solved.
Column 14, row 7.
Column 14, row 7.
Must be part of the 7, no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
Row 12 is solved.
Row 12 is solved.
As is column 11.
Column 11. How is column 11?
12. Column 12.
That makes so much more sense. Oh dear. And this has to be the 1. And we can kill everything behind it, and we can range rule to the 3. Which puts us to 7, 1 down.
Cool. Yep.
And the 4 has to be here, because you can't fit a 4, 1, 2 in this space. If I'm correct.
Yes. Yeah. 4, 1, 2, 1 does not fit.
So this
One
must be
square
the
too
4.
short. So the left hand 2, yeah. The left hand 4 squares, yes. Which range rules column 1, and range rules column 3.
Column 1 and column 3. And this kinda have to be the 3, I think. I don't think we could have that as a 1. Could we? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you could.
1, 2, 3, 1. Yeah, you could. That's unfortunate. Also, I believe there's a dog outside my door, so give me a second to open that.
Welcome, doggo! Columns 6, rows 5 and 6 must be part of that 6.
Dogo did not want to come up inside. Was just complaining because she's gotten stuck on the top of the stairs, but she didn't want to come inside. Column 6,
Like,
row
can't
5.
it climb down the stairs?
No, she can't go down the stairs.
It's too steep for her?
It's a bit too steep, and she has problems with her legs and back going downstairs because she's so long. She's so long with so short legs. So she hasn't quite learned how to go down, and I mean, to be fair, it's only recently that we even allow her to try to go downstairs, because up until their 1 year, going downstairs or jumping from tall places could potentially hurt the bones because they don't properly set. But she's too long for the stairs, so she has to kind of go sideways.
Yup.
And instead she tries to go straight down like the other dog goes, which means that she tends to try to just fling herself off the stairs and kind of like jump them, which gives us a heart attack. So all in all, I do
No fear!
There's no fear. Absolutely no fear there. She's like, okay, I will just fling myself off this and hope for the best.
Row 5, range rule to the right.
Range rule to the right from row... I lost the row.
5.
Row 5. How can I range rule anything there?
Row 5, not 6.
Ah!
That's all. That's all.
Hmm?
Oh, they must be the 4s? Okay.
Yeah, you can't fit the 4 and 1 in here, so...
Yes, the 4 on the 1 can't go in the left for sure. And that lets you solve part of column 14. Like the 7 must extend downwards from that first square. Which is now, yep. Same for the 5 in the column
5
to the left.
has to go 1 down at least. And that gives us the 2 and 1. The other one. And that means, is this then the 2 or is it the 1? Can we even tell? You can't fit a 3 and a 2 in here. That has to be only the 3. So yes, this must be the 2 and a 1. 3 has to be in here, and then a 2 down here.
Guarantees the middle squares, sure.
I can't get a 2 and a 3 to fit down here, so... And let's see, what does that give us up here? Could technically still fit a 2 and a 1 there. Could fit a 1 here, could be a 2.
Can't fit a 3 on the next row though.
What?
Range rule that row to the right.
This one, yeah. Which gives us the rest of the 7.
Solves above it.
Hmm?
Which solves the... No, it doesn't.
Could we fit the 2 and the 3 here? And the 1? Yes, we could. Technically, we could. It's really tempting to go with that 2 and a 1 because it's so neatly tucked in there, but can't know for sure.
Column 7.
Oh, this has been solved. Column 7.
There's no way that that top thing is a 4, so you can box it.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know which of the ones it is, but it must be one of them.
Mm-hmm. But now we know the 1 here. It helps much, but it's something. there. And a 2, you know. Could still fit. Oh, this has to be separated. Otherwise they become too long.
Sure. And then column 9.
This
We've
has to
already
be
got
a 1.
2 squares together, so the bottom one has to be the 1.
Column 9. 2 squares. So yeah.
2 squares are already together,
Yeah.
so that's the 3. So
Yeah.
the bottom thing must be a 1.
So we can then eliminate everything below it. And anything that can't connect to that 3 actually.
At which point the bottom row is now solved-ish. Like you can solve for a whole bunch more of the bottom row. You know that the square to the and the same for the other side. And you know that the 1 must be all the way on the left.
Mm-hmm. And you know that these 2 has to be the ones before this 3, because this 3 is fully solved. And that's connected to that one.
Solves column 1 upwards a little bit. And column 3 upwards a little bit.
Let's see, that makes this one, that one there. This one's supposed to be a 3 as well, but we don't know if that...
You can range rule column 10 down, which then solves the 3 and the 1.
Range rule column... Yeah, you can.
Which then solves column 15 up.
15 upwards. Well, at least that part of it.
Yeah, not the rest. We don't know where the 2 is yet.
Which is 14 solved. Which is this one solved. That needs a 3. Okay, and there has to be a thing between these 2, otherwise it wouldn't work, which means we have the 2. And this has to be a 2, which gives us the 5.
7? Yeah. Yeah, you already did it. It's all good.
And this has to be a 1, meaning this has to be
Leftwards on
part
row
of the
3.
2. Leftwards on row 3. Hmm?
You've already done it. It's all good.
Okay. Fair enough. For that to work, it would have to be
Row
2 and a
2.
1.
Row 2, column 9. The 1 is fixed in place.
Column 1 fixed in place.
Column 2, row 9. Other way around, sorry. Column 9, row 2.
Column
My bad.
9, row 2. Okay. That is indeed fixed in place. And that has to be a 2. Which means
then
the 2
kills
has to go down here.
The left edge.
And that kills this, because this can no longer be a 2, giving us the 3. And we already have a 4 down here, so that can't really do much, so that gives us the 3 that was just stuck down there. And
Column
this
1,
has to be a
position
2. Column 1.
2. Must be across.
What? Oh, come 2, there we go. Yeah, no. This has to be split. And this is a 1. And this is a 1. This, however, is a 2 and gives us the 6. All the way down. Which means this one is solved. This one is solved. This one is solved. This one can't connect there because then it would be broken. The only way to get 2 more 1s in here is to put them above here, thereby creating the 3. That connects downwards.
Row 2 is, yep.
Pretzel? A wig, of course. Of course it's a wig. And pretzel wasn't even the right English word that I was looking for. Well, we're doing this at a fairly decent pace so far. I'm just waiting for...
on the C's and B's, and now we hit the first A.
Yeah, but I'm just waiting for that moment where it really stumps us. Where we get proper stuck. Because you know it's coming.
Row 10?
Row 10?
Oh. Columns 5 to 10.
It's the 8.
And even one more, sorry. One more to the left.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. What else?
Mm, 11 can be built on. Really doesn't give much, but...
Oh! The square to the... So on that same row as the 8 now.
Mm-hmm.
You know the right-hand edge must be the 1.
Why?
Like the very right-hand edge. No, that's the left.
Oh, the very,
other
very
left.
right one, yeah. Yeah. 1, 2... This can no longer be a thing. This can no longer be a thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Which pushes row 1's 10, 1 to the left.
Row 10 is... What?
Row 1's 10. Like, you can range rule the 9... Oh, did I miscount? Yeah, No, I didn't. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you can eliminate the top square of column 15, and that pushes the 10 to the left.
Yeah, got it. Oh, and that means the 2 2s can no longer fit in here, so this is definitely a 2. Okay, does you want to come inside now? Go. I have been invaded by dogs.
Welcome, doggo.
Slightly wet dogs. I wasn't aware it was raining. Let's see. This 8 though. Surely we can play some of this 8.
Final row, because you've killed the 2 bottom right squares, the 11 must extend to further squares left.
Sure, sure. And this has to be the 3. Let's see, that should work. Because that's that one. And that gives me that, so that goes down to the 9. Yeah, that's now all enclosed. Which gives me the 11. Which will allow me to push up to 4.
You can push the bottom 8 1 square to the left. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. You can pull it in 1 square from the right. You can.
Actually, don't you just have it solved now?
Yes.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Just a second. Yeah.
Oh, 7. Which means this must be the other 2, which means this is the only place that could have a 1. That's a nice surprise. Wasn't planning on getting that filled in. Which...
Old lady neighbor saying hello, taking our doggo for a walk.
Oh, that's nice.
Get her exercise.
Mm-hmm.
The old lady neighbor, not the doggo. Although the doggo too, I suppose.
I mean, the doggo also gets exercise somehow, huh?
Column 5.
Column 5.
2 is the largest number, so you can box it.
Yeah.
Column 8. 3 is the biggest number, and there's already 2, and it's boxed on the top, so it must go down. Column 8, yep. Row 11, the 4 is solved.
Row 11, the 4 is solved.
And so is the rest of the row then. Row 4, build up.
These ones must start being solved now, right? Aren't they? There has to be 1 on this side, and 2 on this side. Same thing with this one, I think. No, it could technically still fit here
Row
because
4,
of
up.
that. Row 4 up.
Gives you one of the ones that you wanted.
It does. Also gives me this 8 that I kind of wanted. No, that doesn't necessarily. Column 12.
Column 12 is solved, which solves more of the 10 in row 1.
True, true. And we still know that there has to be a 1 here, so that is the 1 for the 11, and that is the
Range
rest
rule
of
in
the...
row 1. Why did you know that it can't go right?
Because this
Because the
this
other
needed
row
a
needs
1.
Yeah. Row 2 needs a 1. Yep,
They both need a 1, so... Only place left. Which gives me the 3. And now I'm missing 2 1s, which is just what I can fit in there. Oh dear, they're loud now.
Bark, 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 bark. They're having a good day.
They're in play mode, so yeah.
You can range rule that row that you're in. Row 5. Yep, that guarantees another one of those squares of the 3. Yes, yes. And then there's in column 6, 2 gaps and 2 1s. Or is it not counting one? Okay, it's not counting one of them. That's because it's ambiguous which one it is. Fair enough, game.
And kill this one because we're looking for a 2 and a 2 can't fit in here.
True.
That takes away one of them. And this still has to be a 1, so that can be boxed.
Yep.
And this has to be a 3 at this point.
Yeah. But touched it would be 4. Box the 1 box the 1 horizontally in row 4.
Row 4.
Which
Box the
then
1
column
horizontally.
9s vertically.
And 11.
Plus.
And let's see, this still has to be a 1. Meaning the last one needs to be down here, which gives us a 3.
Row 3 is solved.
Row 3 is solved? Yeah, I guess it is. Which solves the 9, which gives us the last one down here.
It's a boat in a circle.
I would go with Danish. Like a Danish with blueberry jam in the middle.
It is a boat. Yes! Oh, it's the club, the Magellan, whatever it was.
And let's see, that goes then 1, 2, 3 further down, I think. Or is it 4?
Yep.
2.
3. 2 plus the gap.
Yeah.
And the 8 goes 2 up because of the 1.
Mm-hmm. Which means this is part of the 7, so we can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Everything here gets killed. And we can add...
Row 11 is solved.
Row 11 is solved. No, it could technically be part of the 4 above. Yeah. I can't really put any one of those as a 1. I can however range roll this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, he calm down. Just go to bed. It's fine.
Column 7, rows 6, 7, 8. Although we've already got 7.
6, 7, 8.
Must be part of the 6, no matter how you slide it.
Mm-hmm. Can it be connected to this one, or is this a guaranteed 1? Oh, it could connect and still fit. That's
Yes,
unfortunate.
it can be part of the 6.
Unfortunate. How about this? 5, 3, 2. That can slide only 1, so that's good.
Ah.
And let's see, row below. 4, 1. That can slide 3, which is worse, but it gives me the first of the 4s. Which actually gives me the 4. I think. Or could it technically be the 3 and then the 4? Yeah, no, it could. Can't guarantee.
Row 10,
Row 10.
9, and 13.
9 and 13. Meaning that this is definitely the 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That goes one more down.
Everything above is at least dead. Everything
Yeah.
above the cross.
And 2 is the
then
highest,
everything-
so that 2 gets boxed. And this 2 also get boxed. Because this means that the 1 has to be here. Which again means this is the 4. Everything above get get killed.
And the space between can be killed for many because the last number isn't a 1.
There we go. And well, that it can't be a 3 now, can it? So that they get killed for that as well. Because now the 3 has to be there.
Has to be at the top, yep.
Let's see, what else? What else changed? This has to be a 2.
The 5 only has 1 wiggle room, so you can extend it 1 square up and down. Wait. What am I getting wrong there? Something is...
Which 5 are you talking about?
Yeah, the 5 only has 1 wiggle room. Oh, you can extend it 1 up, sorry, not 1. 1 down.
Which gives us that. which only leaves one available slot for that. And one available slot for the hat. And that has to be connected to there to make the 6. And this can no longer be the 1, so the 1 has to be here, meaning the 5 goes downwards. This is now a 4. These two can be ruled out as being part of the 3, meaning anything below here can't be part of the 6, so that can go further up. That has to be a 2, meaning that the 1 has to be below down here. So at least one more.
Column 3, the bottom number must be the 2. You can't fit 3 and 2 below.
Sorry, I missed a column there.
Column 3.
Column 3.
That solves leftwards, because the 2 can't fit. Yep, lovely.
No, 1, 2, 3. Oh, one too many. Had one too many there.
But it guarantees the middle of the 2 above it.
It does guarantee the middle of the 2 above it, and everything else goes away, which allows us to kill a lot of these.
Column 10, the 6 is solved. Box it,
Column
as is the 4 next door.
6 and 4 is solved. Box those up. And let's see, this has to be a 1, so that's also boxed up. And this has to be part of the 8, so that means the 5 goes here, 6 is done. And this 8 goes how many up? Oh, and that's a 1, so it can't be there, so it must be there. Might as well, while I'm at it. That's a 5. That's still a 1. This is a 2. That's a 1. Which is another 1 and another 1. Which then is the 4 and a 1. That's supposed to be a 3, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which is part of a 3.
Column 2 up.
Column 2 up. That one's done. Meaning
9
these
and 10
ones are done.
are done. 9, 10, 11, 12. Everything is... They're all dead.
Yeah. And well, there's not much left to do with that one then.
Column 8 is done as well.
And then 4. It's just constantly closing here on where it can be.
Now what's the picture of? A seashell?
No, I can? Trash bags. I can see trash bags. I can definitely see trash bags. Okay, last A. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, up. 1 and a 2. can only slide one.
Row 11.
Hmm?
Positions 9 and 10.
Row 11, positions 9 and 10. Which means that has to be the 1, because it can't be part of the 7, because then the 7 would be too long. Meaning 7 goes up 1, and we have the 1 there. Oh, wrong button.
Range rules row 1, yeah. So. Okay.
And let's see, it's pretty sure this isn't a 2, so it's a 1.
Yes, it's absolutely sure it isn't the 2.
Well, yes.
You can range rule row 3 to the right.
Row 3 to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Yeah, 5, 6. Yeah.
Which then goes up.
Yeah. Oh dear, is that another tick? Give me a second to deal with tick situation.
Yup. Yup. So chat, I think row 3, Cole 9 and 10. Must be part of that 7, no matter how you slide it. And then we can probably do the same thing with the row above. 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It only has 4 wiggle room, yes.
There we go, that one's removed. It should have been discovered way earlier. Ooh. Let's see, what do we have here? We have row 3, column 9 and 10. Then we have row 2, column... How...
Sorry, 3 and 4, not 4 and not 3 and 2.
Okay, 3
So
and
go-
4. Yeah, that makes more sense. That solves the 2 in column 10. It does. And that means the 1 has to go above it. And that means we can cut down 1 on this side. Okay.
Ooh,
Okay, so there can only be 1, 2, and 3 there. So one of these are 3, so that one's a 3.
Row 5.
Row 5?
Pretend that the existing box was going to be the 2, and you can't fit everything to the left, so it must be a 1.
Mm-hmm. Sure, sure. Oh, and that probably means this must be the 4, because you can't fit everything below. You can't fit a 4, 2, 1, and 3 all down here, so this must be 4.
I agree.
Uh,
Which drags in the 4 in row 1, 1 square to the right.
mm-hmm. And gives us something here, so at least one more. Which gives us the 5 down here. And tells us that this must have been the 3 because this must now be the 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. It also gives us this 6 properly. Which we can build a bit further on.
Range rule that 6 to the right. Eliminate the, or consider the column 15 vertically can't fit the 2 in that gap either way now.
Uh-huh. And that is a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that could still be either or, but this is a 2. Meaning the 3 is there. Meaning this must be the 2. And it's all coming together.
Column 12.
Column 12.
The bottom square of the 4 must be there, no matter how you slide it.
Which row?
In row 9.
In row 9. Okay. Don't know anything about that. Where was the 6? The 6 had to be somewhere here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there we go. Stop barking at the door.
Column 6, row 10.
Column 6, row 10.
Must be part of the 3, no matter how you slide the 2 and the 3.
Also, I can range rule that one for a more further 3. And I mean, this 4 has to be pretty much set there. As this with the 3. Lohi, stop it. Come here. Come here, girl.
It's a face at the moment.
How do you see a face?
There's 2 eyes. So the bottom center is a mouth. Above that is the nose. Above that diagonally are the 2 eyes.
Oh, and then you start building hair over here.
And it's got a really tall head.
Yes. That's a big forehead. That's a sizable forehead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's a face doing surprised Pikachu face. Oh, but now you've merged its cheek into its nose.
Sorry. It had to be done. And that means this must be the 2. Which means this is at least the 3, so this one is also closed.
Row 6, range rule to the very left.
Just give me a second. Whoop. And whoop. Row
6, range rule to the left. And then that solves up.
Range roll to the left, that solves upwards.
6, not... Oh.
Oh! Sorry. 6. Range roll to the left. Must be a 2. And that solves upwards. Yes, yes it does.
Okay.
No, you can't go down, Lohi. Downstairs is off limit for now.
That's interesting.
What is interesting?
Row 6. I think that center thing has to be a 1. Because you can't fit... If you work on the top, you can't make it the bottom 2. And if you work on the bottom, you can't make it the top 2.
Oh, you meant horizontally, yeah. Mm.
Oh, yeah. Vertically, yeah. So I think it has to be a 1,
Yeah,
as we've eliminated both of the 2s.
yeah, that makes sense.
Which then solves row 9. The 2 can't be in that gap.
The 2 can't not be in that gap. And I can keep building on this 4. Which would have eliminated that as a 2 anyway, because the 4 would
We
have...
a problem.
Hmm?
Look at row 14.
14? What's wrong with 14?
Not column, row 14.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
That's 12.
Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. Begin problem solving. What has gone wrong? How can we fix it?
Thankfully, it's not that much. I can send you the previous save from when that wasn't a problem. There's only a couple of squares that are different.
Okay, good, good.
Ooh.
Let's see. Whoop.
Mostly in that middle square
There we see that.
and the bottom right square.
Okay. Yeah, that doesn't. Most of the potential problem area has obviously been established. Because they're Lohi, stop it. Why are you this upset right now?
So I think the 4 has to go the other way.
Or has to
The 4 in row,
go the other way.
doesn't it?
No, I don't. Maybe it does. But I don't think so. I think the problem might be further up than that, which is a problem.
You want an even earlier one?
No, I'm just having a look here at what seems to be the issue, besides bark, bark, bork, bork, which is the suggestions I'm getting here. Like, clearly the thing you've done wrong is bark, bark, bork, bork. I mean, it's so obvious, right? Let's see, the 4 there. That has to be a 3. But does it have to go this way? Could it potentially have been this way? Thereby removing that, because that would solve my problems down here. So I have your solution, so I'll work from that on what we had. If I put the 4 there, then that doesn't work with... No. That doesn't work with that.
I think that's far back enough that you can... And that's what you're kind of doing anyway.
So much barking. Like, that is a fairly long row. That has to be set. We can't have messed too much up on that row. Same with this one. Has to be out there at least. Meaning this is... If this is the 2... And that's the 4... Does that solve all of my problems? That would mean that's still a 3. That's a 4. This would be the 2. This would be there. This would be there. That does not solve my problems. That does not solve my problems. It would have to be lower. Because now this isn't a 3, so that would have to be it. Now the 5 is there. It's a 1, it's a 2, it's a 4, it's a 3. The 6 is no longer an issue. This is now nicely solved. This is solved. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. I think that problem is no longer a thing.
Looks okay.
I don't think we have a conflict anymore.
I don't think we have a conflict. You can range rule...
Had to go a bit further back than I wanted to, but range rule...
Row 14, the one that we had the conflict in.
14, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Which then solves downwards, because the 3 can't fit underneath. Column 8. Finish the 2.
Column 8, finish the 2. The 2? In column 8?
Yes. Column 8, not row 8.
Column 8. There we go.
Lovely.
Okay.
And that finishes a 2 horizontally, which means the center square of the other 2 is known. In that row, so in row 7,
Row
the center square of 2 is known.
Row 7 center square is known too. And that is a 1. Let's see, is that a 1 or a 2? It could be either. Could be either. This must be a 1, which then would give me a 3 down here, which is in conflict with nothing, so that's looking good.
The 6 can be solved 4 squares to the left. Yep. Now 3 squares because you filled in that. Yep.
And this definitely goes 1 further. Meaning that the 3 would have to be here. Solves these. Which would push the 4 further, which would push the 6 all the way. That confirms that. That helps with that. There's nothing in conflict yet. I am now very aware that it potentially could be. But everything looks like it's working.
Felt like part of what you did there, but hopefully it's all good. I've got this save.
It was just eliminations from all sides with 1s and 2s up here. Basically. Like these all had to be 2s, so therefore they were eliminated, and that's made it 1s. Only one option. Is it not counting that one? Yeah, it's not counting it. It's not that it needs 2 more, sadly. But this would have to go at least 1 further out, which creates everything this column needs. One, 2, 3, X. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is solved fully. That has to be a 1. This is solved fully.
Box that 2 on row 6.
Box the 2 on row 6.
Yeah, row 6 is now solved.
No, that was the right sound. 2 can no longer be here. 2 would have to be here, which means these are done. Which is that and there. Hooray!
It's a Goomba.
Why would that be a Goomba? Wouldn't that be like a...
Yeah, it would be infringing on IP, but
Yes.
that's what it looks like.
I don't think Murder by Numbers had the rights to put Goombas in the game. I mean, sure, it would be great if they did.
You can get your picked cross, Mario picked cross
Yes.
crossover.
My childhood memories. 1, 2,
Row
3,
2?
4, 5. That slides 2. Row 2?
You can finish your row first.
Okay.
I'll-
It's slided with 2, so that gives me only 1 of the 3.
Yeah, this slides 2 as well.
Mm-hmm.
So not 1 and 2, but yes, 3 to 6. Oh, sorry, 3 to 7. And then, yes, 11, 12, 13.
11, 12, 13. However, that one gives me more to work with all the 1s. And that has to also be a 1. According to the game, it has to be the second one, and this has to be a 1.
You can Yeah, we don't believe the game.
No,
Row-
but that's why I'm looking in now. 1x2 and 1. Yeah, it actually makes sense. The game don't lie.
It lies sometimes.
It does. We have
Row
this
12.
row 12.
Range rule down.
What? Row 12 range rule down.
Yes. Not column 12, sorry. Yes.
Uh-huh. Okay. Then I'm down. And that eliminates the 4. Which pushes this one up once.
Column 4. Seven and 8.
And then the 8. 8 where?
Column 4, 7 and 8.
Column 4, 7 and 8. That's 3. There we go. And then the 6.
In range rule, both of those to the left.
And that means the 4 has to be below at this point. So we can fix that one. Let's see, what else? Surely we can get something out of the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So only the 2 first, but it's something. And this would have to be the 3. It wouldn't work otherwise. And this would have to be a 1.
8.
Row 8.
9, 10, 11, and the same for the row below it.
9, 10, 11. Most likely parts of the 3, so... Well, guaranteed part of the 3 on this one. Oh, that actually means a lot of range ruling, though. Since the 2 is up here, and these have to be separate
We know
trees.
all 3 data points, yep. Possibly constrains the 7 a bit.
Possibly, yes.
Yeah, 2 more squares to the left of the 7.
Great, that gives us the 6, which was what I was hoping for. And this has to be the 3, so at least 1 more this way and range rule. And it's a 1.
And space rule vertically in column 1.
Column 1.
Or
Yes.
space. Column 7.
Column 7.
11, 12, 13.
11, 12, and 13.
Why didn't my print screen work? There we go.
This only slided with 1 though, didn't it? Or 2? Slided with 2.
No, it was 2.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking the 3 and the 1, or if this is the 3.
Can be either.
It can be either. Sadly, it can be either. Oh, but this has to now be the 2. It can't reach over here to be the 5.
Oh, which range rules to the left?
Mm-hmm. And this is either a 1 or a 2. But it could be either. No, it couldn't.
What?
It has to be the 1.
Oh. Yeah.
Never mind me. Oh, and this 5 can definitely be built out further. Until there, at least. Hmm?
I was looking at that and you say it as I'm like counting, but all good. All good.
And this must be part of the 4 in between.
Vertically, yep, okay. I was looking at the horizontal 4 and thinking, how can you know that?
Magic. Is there room for 1, 4, and 3 all in one in this one? Yes, there sadly is.
Yes.
Otherwise, this would have been a
Yes.
very neat little 3.
There's space with wiggle.
Oh, but this can no longer be the 5. Meaning this 3 goes upwards.
Column 9, row 10.
Column 9, row 10.
Must be part of the 5, no matter how you slide it.
That means we have our 3. We don't know if it's the first or the second 3, but we have a 3. Oh, and we have this 3 now anyway. Even if we couldn't... Despite not being able to do the other one, we got that one. This 3.
Okay.
And that means this is the 4, which means it at least goes further than this. Because the 4 cannot be in here.
Column 14, range rule down, and that solves the 5 to the left.
Column where?
14, range
14.
rule down. A 2 can't fit underneath our existing data point.
Yeah. And then
That
the 5
solves
can't.
the 5.
Yeah. And that builds that one up. Now this 5, what else do I get out of this 5? Surely I get more. I get parts of the 4.
No. One row up, you can build the 5 to the left.
1 row up. Can build a 5.
So row 13,
Yeah.
you can build the 5 leftwards.
And then once all the way.
The columns 10 and 9, the bottom bits are solved.
Column 10 and 9. Which gives us the 4 over here as well, so that's good. We don't know which...
Oh, did I make a mistake with 10? I might have made a mistake with 10 then.
Huh?
I might have made a mistake with 10 then.
Oh?
like column 10 might not. The 2 could have gone either way.
No, because the 2 came from the 5s.
Okay. Oh yeah, the 2's solving downwards, not upwards.
Yes.
Yep, okay. You clicked them in the other order and it confused me looking at it.
Ah, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, this has always been pretty much based on the 5s and then just cross-referencing it with the ones above. So, as long as none of these 5s are drastically wrong, we should be good. The 4 can go up 1.
Column 15, square 6,
Square 6.
which solves leftwards. Yep. And that solves downwards because the 3 can't fit above it. In column 13.
Column 13, yes. Yes, it does.
And that solves to the 4 because the 2 can't exist to the, like...
So that has to be
that
part of
last
the
link
4.
has to be the 4.
Yeah. Which means the 3 has to be up here with the 2. And that is the top row. And it solves the 5 as well. And then it's wrong.
What? Yeah.
Cruds. Crudge.
Yeah.
You sending me the last point?
I am.
Let's see. Let's bring that up here. That's the old one. I don't want to base it on that. That would be horrible.
Base it on the previous puzzle.
Yeah. I don't get why nothing here works. Okay, so let's remove that. And let's remove this. Maybe I was wrong on this part. Up until this, we were good. This is the lightest bit that I ended up doing. And then remove all the ones. And then let's see, there was 1 here though. And then there was these 3 up here, but they were not limited off. And there were some marks over here and not there. Okay. I think that's
Welcome on.
the same.
Yep. Aside from some crosses at the top of row 1. Oh, sorry. Yeah, at the top in row 1.
Yes,
across
over
the
there.
top of the 5. I think that's all good.
Okay. Hi there, Jake. Yes, we never finished with the nanograms. There's always more nanograms.
We might finish today.
Hopeful, but yes. Possible. Technically possible.
Else it will only need to be a short one probably to do the last of the last set.
Mm-hmm. Where did we get all of this stuff from, though? Is my next question. Where did all of this come
In
from?
the final row, the 2 and the 3 can only slide by 2, so column 15, position 6 must be part of the 3, no matter how you slide it.
15?
Yes.
What
Column
15?
15, position 6
Position 6.
must be part
Okay.
of the 3, no
Which
matter how
is-
you slide that. Which solves left.
Which solves left.
Yup.
Which gives us the 3 down here. Which we then added to the 6.
Then in that row you can kill things away from the 4. In row, column. In column 12, you can kill things more than one square away from them.
And you can kill everything here because that's already solved then.
Yep.
And that means that the 2 cannot be here because it doesn't fit.
Yup. That sounds familiar. Yup. Which then the 4 solves downwards, and then the 5 solves leftwards.
4 solves downwards, 5 goes left. Yeah. This is very suspiciously similar. And then the 4 upwards was there, which means this had to be the 4. It does, you know, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it has to be the 4.
Because you can't fit the 2 and a gap.
But is this where everything goes wrong then? If so...
Possibly.
Because I feel now it's... Now these are being pushed. Yeah. So yes, this is the problem.
Completing that 4 is going to make the 3 vertically wrong.
Yeah. Because then we go back to this problem.
So the mistake must be earlier.
So the mistake must be earlier. Okay, well, if we go through...
I do have an earlier, and I think I... No, because that's that 2. Yeah, I think I can see what you did. You've accidentally marked column...
I don't think that one goes there.
10. The 4 goes 1 extra down instead
column
of up.
10.
So 1 square left and 3. Yeah, the 4 goes down instead of up, and then you're good.
Hmm.
You marked that as a cross at some stage without.
And then this could potentially go further down. That's unknown.
So, and that means to the left you've sort of stuffed up from there, but...
Okay, so assuming from that, this would then be...
Row 11, 6 row 11.
And then this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which would then go 3. Which would then go 3. Which would be 2. Which now is way too many, but...
You need to kill the left 2 squares, and then you're good.
That definitely looks more...
That's what I was hollering about.
More right. That is a much better line as well than the jiggly jaggly line. No, Lohi. You don't get to wake him up from his nap just because you want to play.
Row 6, the middle square must be part of the 2.
Row 6. Middle square must be part of the 2.
Which range rules up.
Which range rules
then solves
up.
Left.
Which solves what left?
Left. The 7.
Ah, the 7 left.
And the other 7, 2 rows above.
Which means the 1 is here, and now this is already looking different, which is good. Different is good.
We've at least made a different mistake.
Yes. All is well. If you're gonna make a mistake, at least make a new one.
The middle square of the 2 on row 3 is fixed.
Which means this one goes down. Which means this one is fixed.
Now the 2 on row 3 is fully solved.
4. 2 on row 6 is fully solved.
No. 3, but you've done it now. You're
okay.
going too quick.
Okay.
You're going good. No, it's good. You're solving more. It's all right.
No, not solving more. Okay, now I can solve more because now it makes sense.
Column 4 is vertically solved.
There, so it would go there. Column
4 is vertically solved, as is column 8.
4 is vertical.
And column 9.
Solved.
Yep, done those now. Lovely.
Why? Why are you in this mood for today?
Range rule row 8.
Range for row 8.
You've already done it. You've done it by a different way. It's all good.
Okay.
By working the little zigzag down. Column 3 solved.
Well, now we have another problem. Because we've just fixed things, I'm assuming that's why. This is a bit... Though I guess this is the only way it could be solved.
Yeah, we've had that issue like in the middle of, or towards the end of the last round.
Yeah, we had one.
The last episode.
We had
where it looked like it was unsolvable by our normal rules, but there's some sort of internal... That's the only way it can fit logic.
Yeah. Okay. 8, but it goes down with 5. Because of the 3-1. Wait! Is it then fully solvable?
No, it's
No,
got one wiggle.
Well, it gives us the
wiggle.
two
So
as well,
the
though.
two parts of the 3 are known.
Low heat, stop it! You had your walks, you had your treat, you had play, go to bed. No, you're going to bed, Missy. If that means I have to wrap you up in a blanket into a dog burrito, then so be it. Which she actually enjoys, I will mention.
12.
Column 12.
Row 6
Row.
must be part of the 6.
Uh-huh. She's really strange like that. I've never had a dog that likes being covered in like duvets and blankets, but for some reason she does. That makes no sense to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. No, too many.
Column 5, row 6.
Column 5, row 6. Part of the 4.
4. Yeah.
And that's 2. That gives me 1, 2, 3, 4 to wiggle with, but at least it gives me the top 2 of the 6. No, now I'm starting to call them top 2 of... Darn it!
You've inverted to my way of thinking.
No! It's the bottom 2 ones, but yes, you call them the top 2, so now I'm starting to mimic it. No! That could be there. There's 3. And no, can't really do much with that. I can a little bit. If you there, then you there. No, can't say. Can't say for sure.
Column 6, row 13 must be part of the 4.
Row 13 must be part of the 4. How
Yep.
much wiggle room do we have on this one?
3. Else the 2s would be doing something.
Yeah, I was just wondering if this has to be part of the same 4, or if it could fit, but then
No,
it can
it
fit.
can be the start of the 2.
Very well. No, I already done that one. I haven't done this one.
Ooh.
That only wiggles with 2.
How do we express that, though? How do we express that, though?
Express what?
Column 8.
Column 8. You want to do something more with column 8?
Sorry, row 8. Sorry,
Row
my
8.
bad.
Okay.
That middle thing. Space 2, space 2. That middle thing can't be, like, it has to be part of the 2 no matter which side you count from.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that on the right side you can guarantee that 2 of the squares are of the final 2 2s. So you can guarantee column 11 and 14.
11 and 14. Okay. I think I follow on that. And none of these could be... This couldn't be the 3, so it has to be 1s. Shush.
No matter which side you compute it from, that square that we know that's in column 8 must be the center too, is what that relies upon.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I think I've done that correctly. You can't fit a 3 and a 1, so this must be part of the 3.
Huh?
Hmm?
Sure. Yes. Agreed.
Okay.
Column 11, the center square in the top. Row 3 must be part of the 3.
Row 3, column
11.
11. Must be part of the 2? Oh no, oh, that 3. Okay. Yep, nope, I see it. And that means... no, we can't guarantee there's room for a 2 and a 1 there. This could technically be the 1, this could be the 2. I can't rule out either. Oh. Can't rule out either of those. However, I feel like I should be able to do something more over here. 2x3. So this must again be part of the 3. Only the 2 can fit over here. It gives me 1 further down on this. However, it could be the 1, it could be the 3. Oh, this must be another guaranteed part of the 4 though, with all of this going on.
That's what I was computing, yeah.
And these 2 has to be connected as part of the 6.
Yup.
Doesn't tell us anything where that 4 can go though. And it could technically be the 3 and the 2. Can you be quiet, girl? You are much more upset than you usually are.
Ah! Row 9, the 2 and the 4 are solved.
Ah, so they are. Which means we can limit 1 more up from here. We don't know if that's a 2 or a 1. Don't know if that's the 1 or if we connect it to the 6. No,
But
that this is
The next
no.
column over that is definitely part of the 3, because you can't fit the 1 and the 3 beneath it.
Which means we can
So you
range
can
rule.
range rule down.
Which means now that we have a guaranteed 3 here.
Pork, pork, pork.
So much pork. Far too much pork, I would say.
Too much.
There is such a thing as too much pork.
The middle 4 squares of the bottom row must be part of the 6, because the 6 can't fit on the right. They solve upwards a bit.
There we go. That helps quite a lot. And this now has to be the 3 because it can't be the 2.
Yeah, definitely can't be the 2. And then that guarantees one of the squares of the 2 to the right. So row 14, column 14 must be part of the 2, yep. And then that solves to nowhere, but it has to be the 1.
No, but it
so
solves
can be
this. Because this now is a 2, 4 and 1 has to be in here. Which gives us the 5.
Sure.
And also some more of these ones. And that
Box,
means this
column
has to be
14,
1.
the bottom.
What did you say?
Box, column 14.
Column
bottom.
14 at the bottom. Sure. And 1,
And that
2,
range rules
3,
to 5.
5. I can no longer reach further than that, and that means that none of these can be the 2s.
Yep. And the same at the bottom for the top one of the bottom ones. Which guarantees the square that the 2 is.
Hmm?
It's in the middle. So now 3 squares left of the cross that you just marked. Must be part of the 2.
Oh, that too.
Hold on.
I was looking at completely the wrong 2, but yeah.
Mhm. The 6 is solved, lovely. The 8 has been solved in column 8 and can be boxed, which doesn't do anything else that I see, but why did you do that? Wait. Why did you... Oh no, okay, there's a certain number of 2s.
Yes.
That's okay. I thought there was one fewer 2,
Oh,
and then it was ambiguous which side
Okay.
the 2 was on.
no, it was this 3 made a cross here, and therefore the 2s
Yep.
kinda made themselves known.
Yep. So that's all good. And then... Column 15, everything is a 1, so you can box it.
Okay. Let's see.
You can solve more of column 12. The 2 must touch because you can't fit the 3 underneath it anymore.
Column 12. Too much touch because 3 is underneath, yeah?
And then it could solve 2 more up
2
because
more
you
up.
can't fit. Yep. And
1,
that
2,
range rules
3,
to the very
4,
top.
5, 6. Range rule to the very top. And then that
Range
goes
rules to the
there.
right, or size rules to the right. Both of those new crosses.
Mm. Let's see.
Yeah, that one as well. Because that can't be, if the 2 was
Yeah.
there, so column 13, row 3.
Was that the one you meant? Or did I do the wrong one?
No, column 13, row 3.
Column 13.
That wasn't it.
Yeah, what about it?
That can't be. Column 13, row 3. You're in column 13, yeah,
Yeah.
up to row 3.
Yeah.
Can't be part of the 2.
Ah, that too. I see. Meaning this is a 1, which places the other 2 on this side.
Which solves those columns. Which means that first one is a 1 and the other 2 is solved. It's all beautiful. Now, what is this? It is a snake. I see a snake. And then
You see a snake. Where do you see the snake?
On the left, it's like a coiled up snake.
See, I
So
see
the
more
two
like
circles-
stacks, like 2 stacks of something. I'm just not sure what.
Yeah, and then the top bit is the snake's head, like the snake's neck and head.
Mm. I see. Let's see, what did I stop doing here? This had to be a 2,
The 2, yep.
which means this must be the 1. Here
terrain
is
rule.
possible. Actually, I can fill in the rest of these, because that will then determine this. Let's see. 6. This is a 2, so it can't go on this side, so that means the 2 has to go
Oh,
on this
yeah.
side.
Yes.
Which means there's only 1 left here, which has to go up here because they can't fit all 3 of them down there. Meaning the 5 goes down. Because one of them has to be here. Get another one of those 3s. They, however, cannot connect, so it would have to be 2 over here, meaning that 2 is solved. The 2 over here is then solved because this is the only place left there's room for 2. Which means the 3 is down there. Cool. Nail
It's
polish.
a collection of snake.
Collection of nail polish.
3 snakes.
Well, that's it. That's all of these.
Okay, case. Oh, no view memory. We get our sweet, sweet reward.
Okay, but we haven't done the 1 and 2, so do you want to do 3?
We did 1. We did view number 1.
No, we skipped through the entire thing and said we would read it later.
Ah, so you want to save them all for all at once? Okay.
If you're okay with it, either that or we can do
save them
1,
all
2,
for
and
all at
3.
once. Oh, we'll do them all at once. So let's finish the nonogram.
I also
This way
figured if we
everyone's
each...
on the hook. Everyone's on the hook till the end if they want all the story.
I think it's hard to hook people with nonograms in general, I have to admit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 3 extra. 4. I needed 4 extra. 1, 2, 3.
Final column.
5, 6, 7, 8. 9. What? Final column?
Final column. 10, 9, 11.
10, 9, and 11. Keep doing it wrongly, but sure.
And they solve left a bit.
There's not room for a 4 and a 1, meaning this must be the 1. Making this the 4.
Yep. Agreed.
And over here, same thing, not room for a 4 and a 2, meaning this must be the 2. No, it could be the 4. Never mind, those 2 could connect to a 4 and then have a 2.
Yeah. What you can do is say from the right, solve column 6 and 7.
Wait, could that have been the true here as well then? Did I? No, because that one had a cross in it. Never mind. You said
Column 6, row 6 and 7 from the right.
6 and 7.
Minimum size, the 5 and the 3.
5 and 3, and this one as well, 5. Well, that revealed itself to be the 4 then, and I can...
Solving your dilemma.
Solving my dilemma. Also,
Everything underneath
crossing
is
out all
dead,
of
and
these
everything to
things,
the right. Beautiful.
which gives us a 7
Which
straight
puts
up.
us to 7 and 3. Oh, it's 4.
Too many?
Phew. Phew, which solves that way and then kills all that row. Lovely.
Which is that one. That one goes 1 down. It's all solved. The 3
Oh,
has
and
to
then
go
the top row
downwards
again.
because otherwise it will be 2 4s.
No, the top, Mori. You can zigzag. There's zigzagging at the top to do.
Fine, I'll do the zigzag. I'll even put in all the crosses now so that you know, you can relax about that.
There we go. 4, yep. Donk.
There you go.
Box that 5.
Box the 5.
Box both
Box
sides.
2. Box the other 5.
Everything's neatly boxed. Now you can do your 3.
Thank you. Now I can zigzag from the bottom. Which wasn't much of a zigzag, honestly, but it's a tiny zigzag. That one can no longer be anything. Have to cross over here. These can't be anything, so it has to go downwards, giving me another 3. Actually, it gave me more zigzag than I thought I would get. Which at this point, we pretty much have most of the 6.
Yep. Well, 2 of them.
Yeah. That's supposed to be a 1, so that means there's 1 more over here. This is supposed to be a 3, so at least it goes 1 upward. Actually, it can't go further, so it must go down, giving us the entirety of 6. You're a 2, not a 1. No, it's other way around. Never mind, I mixed up those 2 numbers. I mixed up those numbers. I will take all of that back. There we go. Now it's all back to where it was supposed to be. Because I mixed up my 2s and my 3s. However, this 3 is boxed in. This 3 can be no other place. Maybe I can get my result from this instead. Yes.
Rose.
Now I get the 3
Oh,
and the
sorry.
2. Okay. Now I'm happy.
Oh, you've already got that 4 anyway. Well, excellent. I'll do somewhere else. Yeah, that one works. Row 9,
Row 9.
column 4.
Column 4.
Must be part of the 4.
Smush 3.
Sec to refill my drink. BRB.
That's fine. I'll just keep fiddling with this. Can't. Oh no, those are all complete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's exact, so that's nice. Can complete that one. Let's see. The 4 here, on the other hand, I don't really have much more to work with. I am missing 1 here, which I can put in. That only gives me a 1 above. Also informs me that these 2 are needed. So that means this is the 4. This is still just a 1. However, I do need those 2 1s, so they go here. So 2, 2 cross out. And that is this one also solved. That is still a 1. I need 2 1s. I have 3 possible solutions. Okay. That's a bit worse. Oh, but this has to be one of them because there's 2 1s and they can't both fit here. And that is part of the 4, so I can at least take that one up this far. And solve this row. And this is also supposed to be a 1, so it goes in here. Now I only have 2 solutions for that. Damn it, I did something wrong. No, I didn't. Ah, phew. I did not do something wrong. At least not that I'm aware of. Oh no, that's 3. That has already been solved. Why haven't I marked it then? Huh. Why haven't I marked it? And now I marked something wrong on top of it. Oh shoot, that's the wrong. That is the wrong one. Okay.
Uh-oh.
That's there. If you're there, then you want too many here. How can I avoid that? There's no way to avoid that. What did go wrong? Everything was going so well. Let's remove all of this.
It's a fair way back, my save, I'm sorry.
It's fine. That was a 2. That was a 2. This is where I stopped with that. This one had to be 1 more up. Guaranteeing these. Which gave me a 4 and a 1, which is also the only way it could fit in there. But this was supposed to be a 1. This was also supposed to be a 1. This is supposed to be full. Which means these two are still doing that, which means I'm still having the same problem. So I gotta go further back. I gotta go further back than that to fix it. Did you send me where you last were?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
What? It was about a third of the board?
That's not this. Oh, right. That's not the same thing.
And as usual, ignore my rectangles.
Yeah. Okay. What have I done here? Ah, I see what I did wrong. I put in a 1 where I was supposed to put in a 3. And that changes these. Which then... Whoop. That's what. So if I now work from this... Let's see if that solves my issue. Let's give me these. This one still goes up 1. This still gives me this. Which then... Still... 4 and a 1. Nothing changes there. This one needs to be a 2, so that's fine. But this one needs to be a 1. Now the ones are placed down there. Which places these 2 here. It's currently not giving me any huge problems. This would have to be a 1. But there's still supposed to be 1 here, which have to be the 3. There we go. It was merely a case of me filling in a 1 instead of a 3.
Paper?
I mean, a very nice stapler. As far as stapler goes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, that actually fills in the 7. And this has to be part of the 4. Oh, all of this other stuff. That leaves me with 1 wiggle. Which means this one should also give me 1 wiggle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. You should be part of the 2. There. Which means I should
Column
be able to
14.
Column 14?
Row 9.
Row 9?
Must be part of the 7.
Mm-hmm.
Which solves leftwards for at least 2 more squares. 9, not 10.
Does this change though? Because you got the two upwards.
Yeah, it probably does. It would push it 2 more up. You can guarantee 2 more squares to the left on the bottom 8.
Guarantee 2 more squares on the bottom 8. Yes, because I pushed both of them.
Which then solve up and up. Left.
Could
Row
this be the
10,
2, 3? Yes, it could still be the 2.
Row 10, solve leftwards. It must be the 2, because 2 and 5 don't fit in that space.
True, true. Which means this is the 2, and the 3.
It does actually a fair bit. It does a fair bit.
Yeah. It could be the 1 or the 2. That is unknown. Actually, it's the 1. I realize as I do other bits, which means these connect to the 8. This would also have to be a 1, can't be here, so it has to be down here, thereby connecting to the 8. This is supposed to be a 4, that pushes it upwards once. This can't reach here, so it actually pushes it up 2. This 3 can still go either side though. This one is now set. And then fill in the 8s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the other 8, which gives a 1, a 2, and a 3. Or everything looks fine. Which now gives me the 3. Because it was boxed in on the other side. Which gives me 6.
Column 5, the middle square of the 3 is guaranteed.
Column 5, middle square of the 3.
And the square above also, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, because 1x, yeah.
That range rules to the left on row 2. Which then space rules up.
Which gives us something to work on the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only wiggles with 1.
Then solves the 7. Lovely.
Which 7? Oh, this 7.
You're getting there. You'll get there. You're working your way down.
Which is a 2 and a 3. And this is also supposed to be a 2. Can only go one way. Also makes sense with the 6. This is supposed to be 4. So that goes upwards. Supposed to be a 2, goes upwards and upwards. This can no longer be a thing because it has to be the 5 connected in here. Which means the 6 goes down.
The other 6 goes right.
Which means this is a 2. Which means this is a 3. 2 could technically be in here. But no, it couldn't because it can't reach from there. So this is the 2. And that's another 2. Locks everything here.
Then range rule out the things that were range ruled out on the 4.
Range rule out the range things. There's a 4. Whoop. And the 3. And actually even the 2. And now the 6 can't fit above.
The middle 2 squares of the 5 are known in column 10.
In column 10,
Row 10, sorry, row 10.
row 10, middle 2 squares.
And the middle 5 are known for the 6 in the last column.
The middle 5 in last column. Gives us the 5, which gives us the 4, which gives us the 3. And the 2. Ah, and there's the 1. I was wondering where the 1 was. It was just a bit weird that it would have a a gap here. Like this goes against everything. I mean, it makes sense because there's a 7 here and a 6 there, but I don't like it.
It must only get bigger.
No, but it's like it's that one nudge in. Like in a perfect world, I would want symmetry and have this one also be a 2, but it's only a 1. So it's just my wish for symmetry that that creates it as an issue. And there has to be a 1 here, which makes this one, which makes this one the 5. This one's a 4. Goes up to a 2. Part of
Row
a
5,
3.
you can guarantee the second square of the 2s. They only have 1 wiggle.
Where do you see the 5?
On row 5, you can guarantee the second square of the 2s
Oh, the
because it
2,
only has
yeah.
1 wiggle.
Of course. Which which means this is the 2.
So it's up and up. We've got a problem.
We have a problem. We have a pretty big problem. Ay, 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 ay. That means
Our
something
Rangers
has
are
to
in trouble.
be... Something has to be wrong here then with this, because this is supposed to be a 2, and I put it in as a 1 for some reason. And that changes... I don't know why that has become a cross instead of the 1 it's supposed to 2 it's supposed to be. But that was at least an easy fix.
Mm-hmm. Row 9. Oh, sorry, column 9 is solved. No, you can't do that. That
Yes, I can.
ruins- Oh. Okay, no, you can. Those 2 rows are dead.
Oh, and that
Column-
one goes away because it's no longer a thing. That one is not dead. That's missing one.
2 squares of top row. They must be part of the threat one. No, they all must be. The top 2, the middle squares of the first row, yeah.
Yeah.
And then they slow it down.
There we go. Oh, one of those things to remove staples? No, a filing folder.
An alligator. The staple alligators.
Uh-huh. Oh, we haven't had this shape in a while.
Yeah, it's smaller. Why are they giving us a small one?
Because it's
They're a
harder.
hard one.
Because it's supposed to be harder overall. Probably. Move slides 1. Remember last time we got a bit cocky about, oh, it's smaller, this should be easy. And then we got stuck on forever. Forever.
Row 14, positions 6 and 7.
I'll just go back to this. Column...
Row 14.
Oh, row 14.
6 and 7.
6 and
Yeah,
7.
I did say column first. It's my fault.
6 and 7.
Must be part of the 5.
And that is a 1. And that goes up for a 3, so that gives me the first 3.
It gives you the second 3 as well.
I mean, yeah. I guess. I guess it does.
And then for column 3, it can't not be a 1. Yep.
Hmm?
It's okay, you already did it.
Okay.
All good. You can range rule column 1, sorry. Downwards.
Range rule column 1 downwards.
Row 7, column 6.
Hmm?
Row 7, column 6.
Row 7. Column 6.
Must be part of the 4.
Let's see, what else do I get from this? 2 goes upwards. The 3 has now been found, so that goes in. 3 has been found.
No, one square over, sorry.
1 square over to 7?
Yeah.
Okay. And this one is still unknown.
And that has to be a 1, so it's bounded vertically.
Hmm? What does
The
this
one
have
that
to...
I added must be bounded vertically.
Oh! This
Yep.
could be a 1 or a 4. Hmm.
Row 2,
Row
column 6
2, column 6.
must be part of the 3, which then solves downwards.
Which must be a
That
1.
must be bounded. Which is bounded horizontally. Which doesn't tell us much. I'm gonna put my dinner plate away just a sec.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, what else? What else do we got? We got a decent start here, but this has to be a 1. Because this is the 2. This way or this way. Does that help me? That means this can't be the 2. You can't place a 2 and a 1. Here means this is at least one of the 2s. Which ruins this for being the 4 and the 1, so now this is a 4. Which is great. Let's see. What else? What else? What else? However, this is worse to... This will have to go downwards. Meaning this must be the 4. This is the 3. Yeah, that works. And then we have the 5 here. No, that could technically be a 2. There could be a 1 down here. But there's nothing bigger than 2 here, which gives us the other 5.
And oh my god, it's been forever since I updated my save point. Let's do that.
This must be the 1, regardless. Which means we can build that 1 higher because of the 3. This must be the 2.
Very spotty.
It's very spotty. I am really struggling seeing a complete image in it. Must be a 1. Must be a 2. But a 1 on that side. This is a 3, so... No, that 3 could potentially go here. Gotta go up for the 4.
Quick.
Hmm?
So quick! Yeah, I'm like, oh, I see something. No, you've already done on the board. Column 9.
Column
Down.
9.
Like nothing can be under the bottom 2, which solves for the bottom right-hand corner.
Which means this must be the 2. Impossible to say with these though. Currently. Well, no, it's not. Because this one has to be a 1. Because we're missing 2 1s down here.
No, don't believe the...
Yes, because it
You're-
can't be a 1. It can only be 2 1s above. This
yes,
must
I'll
be
agree
a
with
2.
that. Check that they fit.
I checked
Don't
it!
trust the...
I
don't
didn't!
trust the...
Already did the math.
Sweeter words have never been said.
Already did the math, really?
We got you, Maury. You're part of team math now.
I am most certainly not part of Team Math. Don't you dare. I will never be Team Math. That's 1. 1 and a 2. Oh, actually, that is already now a 3, so that means that that one has to be on this side. And that one has to be on this side because there's only room for 2 ones up there. This one has to be part of the 2.
Column 9 solved.
Column 9.
And then box them all horizontally.
Oh, wrong box. All boxed. Which means this one has to be the 1 because you can't fit a 2, 3, and 1 in this space, I think.
Yeah.
No, you can. You can. Never mind. Never mind. You totally
What
can.
you can do is eliminate row 4, the right-hand square, which solves column 15. Sorry, column 10.
I'm sorry, what?
Column 4. Row 4, the right-hand square.
Row 4, right?
Can't be part of the 2. The very rightmost square.
Oh yeah, that one.
that-
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Can't be part of the... What? Yeah, that can't be, and then that goes up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. But now I struggle. What can you... Oh no, you know the bottom, so column 7? Yeah, you already got that. Good.
Good plant! Finally one that was easy.
It's a plant.
You didn't see the plant?
Not really. Not until it started colouring it in.
Oh.
I would have probably gone with snake again. How can we help with this? Row 2,
Row 2.
columns 4, 5, 6, 7.
Mhm.
Which minimum sizes that one vertically, and boxes a number of them vertically.
2 of them at least.
And minimum sizes the 3 downwards, now that you've killed them by saying the 5 doesn't fit in there.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the 5 doesn't fit in there. I see. And then we can do these 2 for the 5.
But I don't get why...
No, we can't
Why
because
you-
that doesn't work.
Oh, yes. Erase the top row again. You did some of them wrong.
I did.
So only the
1,
left
1,
2
1.
are fourth ones.
Yes.
The other ones are.
Yes. But that still means the 5 can't be there.
5 can't be over there.
Yes. But now it actually has room for everything, so yeah. I don't know why I did that. That was my thought process. Huh.
And actually it exactly fits into the rest.
Okay. bottom.
then solves down. There's so many of them. Beautiful.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, not you. 2 and a 1. 1. Impossible to say which one of these the ones are. But then we can begin with the 6. That goes to a 2. Goes down to a 3. This is supposed to be a 2 at first, so that means there's nothing here. That's a 3, but I don't know which side. This is a 1. A 2, but impossible to say which one. However, the 2 cannot be here, so it must be on this side with the 3. Which meaning again that nothing can be behind here at all. And that again is a 2. And we continue with the zigzag over with the 4.
Right on the next. Range rule to the right on row 8.
Row 8.
Column 15. Can't be anything.
Ah. Well, let's see.
And then the same for the 1, 2 squares. Yeah, that square can't be 1 either. So column 10. 10 by 8 can't be anything either, because it would be 3 wide.
Column and cannot be anything.
You've done the same thing by the whole column was solved. So good. Good, good, good. Even stronger. Bless. 7. Yeah, you can solve the 7, like push the 7 out to the leftwards. 7, all squares but 1.
Oh, all squares but 1. It's already 6.
Okay, all squares but 2.
I can
Okay.
range rule the last
But
one.
then that last square can't be part of it then.
Yeah.
And then does the 5 fit above? It sadly does.
Excuse me for a second. We have an intruder in the yard.
Not at all. I do hope it's not a boigler. The doggo is just complaining about a meter reader. What else can we do from here? Probably the column 14. 2 space 2 space 1 only has 1 wiggle.
Wasn't even
So
in our
fold.
yard.
14, row 9 and 12. Column 14, row 9 and 12.
Column 14. 9. 12.
And also column 15. Oh, well, you've already done that from a different direction. All good.
And that would be a 2 there, and a 1. That would be a 1. That could be a 2 or a 1.
Annoyingly. That has to be that one, yeah, vertically. So call 14 is solved.
Oh yeah,
X.
solved. Right.
L. Yep, column 2, row 10.
Column 2, row 10.
Must be part of the 6. We know how you slide the 6. And it can't be anything to the left of it, because the thing starts with a 1.
True,
That
true.
row starts with a 1.
And that one also goes with a 1. Okay, for some reason haven't filled in. At this point, we know this to be a 1 in these two cases at least.
Yeah, I agree with that. Which means the bottom row under the 8 doesn't reach.
Doesn't it? Oh, I guess not. I guess that can't reach. Hmm. Hmm. I really want to put that as a 2, darn it. I want the stairs to continue. It makes sense. The stair would continue, and this row would go all the way up there. It would make perfect sense.
You can't prove it.
I know. It hurts.
What we can prove is column 4, 10 and 11.
Column 4, 10, and 11.
Yes. Must be part of the 4.
Hmm. Well, those are both 1s.
No, 10 and 11, not 11 and 12. So move the bottom one up.
Very well.
That way.
Oh, that is actually even more helpful. Because that proves this
Because
must
it
be the
solves
3.
Yep. Which then solves for that row's 2. Oh, sorry, that column's 2.
Which solves this 2. And... Did you say something else?
Column 12.
Column
2
12.
is solved, and then that's solved leftwards and rightwards.
Yay, I get my stairs!
Yes, you get your zigzag at last.
And at this point, this has to be the 1 because this has to be the 2 because they can't fit 2 1s underneath.
Sure. Yep. That's logical. Which means you can range rule 2 squares to the right, which then solves the 2 in that column.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And this can only be choose one place because these are just ones. Which means we finally get to put all the ones downwards. Confirmed. Let's see.
Now that you know that row 2, the 3 is part of the 6, you can range rule downwards.
3 is part of the 6. You can range roll downwards. Yes. Yes, I can. And we can put in the 5. More importantly, we have the 5. And therefore also the 1.
That whole row. That must be a 2. Column 5.
Column
Bottom.
5 bottom has to be a 2. Still a 1. And there has to be 1 1 in front of it and 1 1 in the back.
Yep.
And there has to be a 1 over here
Vertical.
and a 1 here. And a 1 there. Which means there's no more room for 1s here, so the 8 goes up.
Solves the 2. And solves that row. Sorry, column. And then the middle one can only go one way, horizontally. Vertically.
Some sort of hook.
Sewing machine? No, it's a lamp. Surely. Oh. Oh, so this must have been from inside the lab. Robotic arm.
Hmm. I still don't see that they have that much in common with where we found them.
What? It was the, you know, the high-tech lab where they made Scout.
Yes, I know, but there weren't palm trees at the bar.
There weren't palm trees at the bar, true.
So 4 has to be up, meaning 6 is below, which is just 6. Because you can't fit both a 6 and a 4 up here.
4. That solves rightwards beautifully.
Got 1. It's a 1. It's a 2, but don't know where. That can't be a part of the 5, though. Take it back, I do know where the 2 went.
Column 5. Oh. Oh, okay. Doesn't matter, you've worked up there from the bottom.
But I have made a mistake.
That's unfortunate.
Very. It's so early.
What did you do? 2, 2, 2. I follow that. 5.
Oh, I put a 4 in instead of a 3. That explains it.
Okay.
So I'll just nix all of this. There we go.
Yeah, everything to the right dies.
A bit sad to lose so much progress, but so
Things
it's the
work
world.
works again. Good. My thing works again.
Hooray!
I'm helping. Row 5, column 5, row 9. Must be part of the 5. Oh, no, you've removed one of the squares at the bottom, so it doesn't work anymore. Ugh. No, I'm not helping. No.
You're helping?
I'm gonna update my map so I don't make another mistake like that. Bottom row, the 5 and the 4 only have one wiggle room. One too many on the 5, but yeah, otherwise lovely. Vertically, final column, the 2 can't fit in the spaces, which solves rightwards for row 12.
Sorry, I'm just gonna keep myself muted as long as she is like this, unless she's quiet or I have something I really have to say. Just for everyone's eardrums.
Oh, Doggo's fine. We can well, at least I can barely hear it.
Okay. I can hear it really loud, let's just say it like that. She's got power in her tiny barks. For a tiny dog, she barks loudly.
I'm imagining your dog like what was the Bolt? Bolt.
Sonic bark. We already called her.
The 3x5 only has 2 wiggle, so the bottom of the 3 and the bottom 2 of the 5.
I'm sorry I missed that. Bottom 2 of the 5. This is the only 5 I see, so.
Yep. So, no, 2 more. 1 more up.
I said it's not only bottom 2.
Yeah. So get rid of the bottom one. Yeah, and the bottom one of the 3. So column 3, or sorry, row 3.
Row 3.
Yep.
That doesn't look right.
Yeah, it needs to be 1 higher up again for the 5.
And by higher you mean lower.
Hmm? No, higher.
How can it be higher?
Get rid of the bottom one, move it 1 square up. Like, move it to the top. Yes, that is what...
Okay, sure. Sure.
That looks right. That range rules to the... or size rules to the left on row 7. Which then solves part of that 3 in that column.
Wait, what?
Row 7, range rule left.
Row 7, range rule left.
Then up.
Mm-hmm.
Solve for the size of the 3 must be 2 squares.
Yes.
And that solves rightwards.
Yes.
No. Yeah, that, and then that solves rightwards for the 4, which solves up. Well, actually, it could be the 2. No, it doesn't solve up. What's stopping that from being... Oh, no, it's already too wide. Yes, that's fine. Which means everything above it is dead. Yes.
Which means this one must be dead. So the 3 is pushed down into a 2.
It also means that that row 3 is picked one to the right. That goes up. Push range rules to the right. Which now means that that thing has to be the 2, because you can't fit the 2 and the 1 vertically.
Mm-hmm.
And there's nothing obvious. What is the solvable thing?
Probably something on the 6. Which slides with 2.
And then that range rules to the right. The 2 obviously can't fit in the right-hand column of row 10. No, one more.
Hmm?
But yes, that's also true. No, that's fine. That's fine. You found more, not made a mistake.
Okay. Let's see. This has to be the 1. I think. No, I could technically fit 2 1s on the other side. Never mind.
What we do know is the row below, you can range rule the 3 to the right. Because if they were, they're 4 away from each other, so they'd become too long.
That is true. That is true. What else? What else? What else? How about this 6 though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That can go up to there.
So not the top 2, but the middle 4. Yep.
Which gives us the 3 because they can't merge together.
Be the left.
And here the 2 can't also meet up.
Yep. And row 7, same thing.
Hmm?
Okay. All good. Same thing, yep. On that row. That's if they touched, they'd become 4 wide, not 3.
Mm-hmm. And there must be one more 1 down here, so that must be there. On the plate.
Row 8 is solved. Kill them. And column 12, the bottom bit is solved, so kill that. The 2 and the 1 must be in, that space, so you can guarantee the second square of the second square of the first 2.
Mm-hmm. And we can
And
then
that range
rage
rules
roll
vertically
for the
second
2. And that means the 2 cannot be here.
And you can space rule to the right for yep.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and the 1 has to be here. now because 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all the 5s. Meaning the 3 goes upwards. Meaning this one is now dead. And this needs a 2, which it can't supply, so this has to go downwards. And this needs 1 more, so it also has to go on this side.
Oh. Guarantee one of the squares above it, which goes rightwards.
Which kills this, which means the 2 can't be here, which means this is part of the 2.
Vertically, the column that has a 2 but only has 1. Yep, that's only got 1 space for that 2.
This is the only place left for a 2. A 2. A 2. And a 2. Some sort of box?
A clock? A ship's wheel. Yeah, okay, it's a ship's wheel. Fine.
It's very confusing how the black fields are the correct ones, not the other way around. You think so, McCain?
McCain wants crosses to be yes
Mm-hmm.
and circles to be no.
Add 2. Well, that wasn't much help, was it? Stupid 12. Oh, it's actually 1 longer. Hooray! It's slightly more helpful.
You want reversed Japanese symbology?
And these have to be 1s. The eye is inclined to ignore the dark fields and pay attention to the light ones. I can see that. Oh, let's see. Let's eliminate some of these. So technically, I don't know if that's a 4. It could fit 1. Yeah, I could fit 2 1s in there.
Row 14. The 3 obviously has to go on the right.
Row 14. Mm-hmm.
12 just got kicked 1 square extra left.
Hmm?
The 12 on the bottom row just got kicked 1 square extra left.
Oh, so it did. Kicking the square. That goes slides 4, but at least that gives me the 2 first of the 6. If nothing else. And that means this is the 4, which means I can now confirm this is the 1.
The 10 can be
1,
extended 2
no,
squares.
damn it, it can go down that way.
2 squares to the left.
2 square to the left on what?
Big 10 in the center.
Yeah.
Horizontally. I don't think we can tell anything else about those yet.
Mm. Mhm. We know that the 6 can't be in here.
Yes, I agree to that.
Which means these 2 are part of the 6. Which means this entire row is solved. I'll call them. That should help make some math easier. Because now this must be the 4, because you can't fit the 6 and the 4 in this one.
Sure, and then column 12, that's got to be a 1.
Column 12, gotta be a 1.
Which solves for the 6 leftwards. In row 3.
So
then
it
going
does.
upwards, or at least...
Which means
No,
these
no.
4s must go downwards. There's no room for them upwards.
Yeah.
Which gives us a 3 and a 2.
Number 3.
And a 1.
You can range rule those 2 columns. Well, you can range rule the column to the left, sorry. There's a whole bunch of things that are too far away in column 14.
Column
Now, and
14. Oh yeah, right,
column
because we know
15
that
needs
we know the 2 there. That is true.
And column 15 needs the top killed as well.
Mm,
14 and 15 need the top killed.
yeah, killing those. There's only one more 2 here, so we can kill that one quite safely. Meaning this is definitely the one of the ones.
Yes, that's going to be one of the ones horizontally. Agreed.
And because this now we have a 2 above, we now know this is a 1.
Yep.
Um,
Wait, we only have one above that one.
yes, but this has to be, like, this cannot be the 2 anymore, because this would be the 2
yeah,
first.
Yeah, sure. I thought you meant like the column left.
No.
You know that the top one is too wide, so it...
No,
the
it's
other one
it's
must
just
be...
because this can be 2, this cannot be
Yeah.
2. But I don't feel secure to do the same thing with these 2.
You can do it on column 6 though.
Column 6.
It's gotta
Oh
be
yeah,
1.
because
You
it
can
no longer
box the one.
goes all the way down. I've had a problem with this because they've been linkable between here. But because we got the 6 up here, that's no longer the case. Hooray.
And the same for the top one on column 9. That's now a 1.
Column 9. 1. Why?
And that range...
Why?
Because the top number...
It could be a 1
how
here
else
and a
would it-
3 here. Oh no, because we have the 1 down there. Never mind. I missed the 1.
And then you can range rule away the bottom. And also part of the top.
Mhm. Oh, and we have now shifted this quite a bit. And can thereby kill this entire column.
The 4 obviously only fits one place in row 12.
Row 12. Yeah. Which means this is part
Real
of
one.
that, which means we can kill the top ones.
There's no way that any of those things at the bottom aren't 1s vertically.
Hmm?
So columns 5, 6, 7, 8 all must be 1s. Box them vertically. Yup. Which then means that row 11 must have the one of the ones on the right, which solves for column 15.
Hmm?
Which then means the rightmost thing of
Oh, this one.
row...
No, not this one. You were talking about this. How did...
No, I was talking about row 11.
How could...
Top must be, yep, and then it goes downwards.
Oh. 11.
Because of horizontal. Oh, no, I'm looking as if there are 3 ones. I'm wrong. That's wrong. Yeah, wrong. Bad blobber. Blobber stupid.
I just got confused by that, but okay. I'll ignore it. I'll ignore it.
Column 4, no, 5 is solved. Kill everything.
Column 5 is solved. Kill everything, yes. And everything here is killed beside the 4, so we can kill that one. And everything here is killed beside the 2, so we can just do this.
Very empty.
Very empty. Oh, but this is not the only place where the 3 could be.
Yes, it can't be in the first block. Yep, I agree with that.
I'm feeling like we're working with a lot of like negative space mostly.
Column 3, the top space must be blank. because it's
Column
above
3, top must be blank.
It's above the
Uh-huh.
top one.
Sure. This one is now solved. That was the only places that could fit the 2. But I don't know if that's the 2 or the 6.
You can range rule column 9 down.
Range rule column 9. Can't I just finish that one? Because these 2 has to be
Yeah.
connected.
Yeah.
And this has to be a 1. Meaning this is the 2. Meaning this is the 1. Which pushes this one further over.
Just give this column. That has to be the 3. Because otherwise it would be 3 ones.
Not
Oh, but it doesn't
necessarily.
tell us which one is the 3.
Yeah, because
It
we
doesn't tell us which. Yeah. One of them is the 3, but which one?
something is the 3. No, technically still don't know that. Darn it.
The first row 7, one of the middle square must be part of the 2.
Which
Which
makes
solves
the
the
3, and then we can cross out this. And the 2 can't be up here, so the 1 has to be here.
Yep.
Which means...
And the one in the vertical as well.
No, we don't know if the 2 is there or if 1 is there.
Oh yeah.
We know it's not here. But it could be the 10, that's the 1 here. And then the 2 opposites.
There's only 2 wiggle. Column 1, there's only 2 wiggle.
Column 1, there's only 2 wiggle. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Which kills this one.
Is that 1 too high? Or did I count wrong? I probably counted wrong. 1, 2, space. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Yeah, you went 1 too many squares.
I
down.
did?
Yes.
Oh well, it doesn't change this. This is still safe.
Yeah, that nothing changed over there.
So I can still fill out this and finally fill out the 12. And therefore that one must be there because otherwise we don't have a place for the 1.
Which is the 6th up one. Oh, which solves the 6, sorry.
Which solves the 10. Which by that solves the 2. And the 2. That's a box. That can't be much. A desk drawer.
Treasure chest? The desk doesn't extend over the top of the Oh, there's stuff sticking out of the drawer. Okay.
Okay, let's see. 8, but
Got
add
8 and a
3.
Yep.
8, but add 4. 9. Just fill in the rest of the 9. Can't fit anything above, so this must be the 2.
Yep. And the same for 2 columns to the left, it must be the 1,
Which means-
because even if you shoved 1s entirely above it, you'd still have that being the 1.
That would be the 1. No?
2 columns to the left, not 1. 1 more column left.
There we go. That would be the 1. And this has to be part of the 4 then. And actually I can just fill out those 1s. They can only be there. Which can range rule. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Row 6, the 8 is now pushed out a whole bunch of extra squares. 3 more.
Where?
Row 6, the 8
Row
is pushed 3 squares to the right.
3 squares.
Yes.
How much more? No, that's way too little to go on. Could be the 4, could be the 1, hard to tell. Possible to tell right now.
Let me update the map.
I think this one is gonna be a bit stingy with its information.
Column 2,
Column 2,
positions 9 and 10.
9 and 10.
Must be part of the 7. I was really hoping we could do something with the spacing in column 3, but it just doesn't work. We can do something with the spacing in column 4, though. Column 4... Space rule on the top. Which then goes left, yes. Which solves the top row 6, 2 more to the right.
Pushes them more to the right.
do something there. Base 3. Yes, it's only got one wiggle. Column 9 only has one wiggle,
Column.
so we can
9 has
tell
only one wiggle.
that 7, 8, and 11, 12 are guaranteed.
Let's see. 7, 8. And
That's 8, 9, not 7, 8.
that is 7.
And 10 and 11, 12, sorry.
11, 12.
There we go. Looks lovely. That lets us know that that's a 2 in row 10. Box it. Nothing is bigger.
True. Nothing is bigger. And let's see. No, it could be either the 3 or the 2. The only thing it couldn't be is the 1.
But that means you can guarantee it moves 1 square to the right if it's the 3 or the 2.
True. And we can't fit in a 1 and a 2 above that, so that is definitely the 2. Meaning we can scratch these because the 3 can't fit in there. And these 2 must be part of it. And we already know this is at least a 1.
The 5 and the 1 can't fit to the right on row 9, so the 5 must be in the left block.
Row 9. 5 must be in left block.
Two more. Yep.
Which narrows down the 4. And I think this still has to be a 1, doesn't it?
No.
Okay.
You can fit 4 ones above.
I guess we can. I guess we can.
I did look at that.
Mm.
I was tempted to do the same thing.
Mm. It makes it so much nicer when you can box them off on that side as ones. Like, yes! Give me the extra free spaces. Oh, the middle one here must be the 3.
Yep.
Column 4, space rule from the top.
Means
That
the 2.
that's ages ago. Oh,
Yeah, that was from
yeah.
ages ago.
Which means the 3 cannot be in here, the 6 cannot be in here, the 2 can. Oh, and now I'm just thinking about 2 cans. Oh well.
Can eat a toucan. I can. You can. A 1 or 2 can.
Can't say I've heard that one before.
They're a lot. They're like a ice cream brand. They're an ice cream that have 2 sticks, and you can pull them in half to share between 2 people, or
Or just enjoy on your own.
yeah. Toucans give you lots of fun. Great for 2 or more for 1.
I think we had one of those similar ice creams which you could split into 2, but I can't remember what they were called.
Is the word for Norwegian toucan similar to the word 2?
I don't think we have a Norwegian word for 2. cans, do we? I think they're just 2 cans.
You just steal the English, or whatever we stole it from. It comes from the French.
You know, we just spelled with a K instead of a C. And we dropped an O.
What is your word for two? Like 1, 2, 3.
Two.
Ah, so toucan does work.
Not really. It would just be the T that would be the similar.
What? But it's 2 and 2.
But one is with an O and one is with a U.
Oh, your toucan is not. Okay.
It's pronounced different. The pronunciation is messing you up again. Oh, U is pronounced very differently. Well, not very differently, but I guess kind enough. Let's see.
Row 2, you can solve for more squares of the 6, 1 square either side.
Row 2.
Row 3, sorry, row 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Which then solves down to column 7.
Plus that. 4. Solves the 3. 5. It does help solve the 7, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I don't follow part of what happened there. What
Oh.
happened? How did you eliminate the top 2 in the... So, how did
Oh,
you
the
eliminate
8.
column 15?
We got the end here in 8 from going
9
downwards.
and the 7 can't fit above.
Yeah.
Okay. Column 14, the 2 can't be the top square.
Column 14. The 2 cannot reach the top square. Which means this must be the 2. This is
What?
nothing.
That was column 12.
Oh,
not
sorry.
14.
But it's still the true. But no, it could be a 2 up there and 1 down there.
Yeah.
Oh well, I killed this one regardless.
Okay. And then
But this would still be the same case of 1 has to be here, 3 has to be there. It's just I can't fill in the 2 properly.
Well, we can do that now because the next row down, the space that has the 3, the middle square must also be part of the 3, which then solves up.
Which then gives us the 4. Which gives us a 3. And a 2. And a 7. And let's see. Let's just finish up here. Oop. Too far. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All the way over. And just rope in everything.
Column 1 is dead!
Fine. I wanted to do it in the other row. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I missed one. And then there was this, which had to be moved over this way, but I can do that afterwards. Once I'm done with all of this.
Yeah, one square to the left and two to the right for the 9. Okay, now one to the left and 3 to the right. And now it's fully solved.
Let's see, that's fully solved. This is fully solved. Fully solved
11,
and
12,
fully solved.
13, 14. Well,
There we go.
it's a pear. Or a mango? A mango. I like mango. Computer mouse, Dan.
Not quite a mango.
Row 2
1, 2, 3, 4,
only has one
5,
wiggle.
6, 7, 8. Row 2 only has one wiggle. No, I did that wrong. I counted wrong.
Yeah, that looks alright.
Okay. And this gotta go further down to the 8. This is the largest this can be.
Row 3, the current block must extend at least one more to the left. In fact, it has to be the 3 because you can't fit a 3 to the right.
And then we get a 6 on this side. There's also a 2, a 1, 1, 1.
And that guarantees 3 of the squares of the 4 on row 2. Oh, sorry, row 3.
No, that is the 3. Never mind. Yeah.
Row 3 solved leftwards from the 3.
Wait, which 3 are you talking? Oh, that 3. We were on completely different 3s.
1, 2, 3. And that boxes all those 2s. What now? Column 14, row 10.
Column 14. Row 10.
Must be part of the 6, no matter how you slide the 6. Yep, that row, left-hand range rule. Row 10 that was.
Give me a second. Row 10, left hand range rule. Whoop.
Didn't you do one too many on your 442?
Hmm?
Space 4 space 2. The 442 has 2 wiggle room, or 3 wiggle room, not 2.
Oh, okay. I must have miscounted. I must have miscounted.
That looks right. Vertically, column 4, everything is a 1, so you can box it, and that puts the last 1 into place. Column 4, yeah.
Oh no, that's the 4, not the 2.
I was looking at that and doing the same thing. I was like, you can box that, it's the 2, and it's just not.
No, it's the 4. This has to be one of the ones. Because the 6 is here, this is the one of the ones, this is the other.
Sure, we don't know where the other one is.
No, but that
in
gives us the
space.
4 here, which gives us
Yeah.
the 2. And we have one more 4 here now. Which means only one of these 2 is that row's 1. I'm tempted to guess for this one, but who knows? We'll see. And this has to be part of the 3. And this has to be part of the 2.
The 2 middle ones, yep. And that solves downwards for that column 14 top 1, which boxes the 6 and solves for the 1. Row 5, everything to the right is dead.
Row 5. Dead.
That might give us more info about the 6.
This 5 is at least giving us more information
Yeah.
now.
And the 6
Actually,
can
that
drop
one
one
gives
square
us a lot more information. Which 6 were you talking about?
down. Column 14.
Column 14, that's 6. That is moved how many down? 1. Well, that's a high payoff for just 1 square, so.
Nice.
Oh, and this has to be part of it too, because the 2 needs to be in here. You can't put the 4 and the
Yep.
2 here. So that means we connect these. And we can limit
The 6
2
at
ups.
the bottom. Which then helps the 11.
It does help the 11 by pushing it 1 more to this side.
Which goes up. Which doesn't do much else at the moment. Row 6 is dead, which pushes the 6 1 square down.
You're sleeping on that chair. Oh well, never mind. As long as you're sleeping, I guess you should be happy.
Row 6,
Row 6.
murder it.
Murder row 6. Which pushes the 6 down 1.
Box it. That last square that you just added. box the top of the squares. Oh no, wrong. I'm wrong about that one. But box the bottom one, yes.
I killed the entire row with the bottom one.
Even better. The 3 has to be in the top 2 on the final column now. It can't be in the bottom block. And the bottom block can die.
True. Which gives us that, which gives us the 5 as well.
Which solves for the 2 in column 13. And kills upwards.
Column 13. This is the 2 kills upwards. Oh, and this is already 2, so that has to be also properly killed,
True.
which means the 3 has to go upwards.
Solves right, which solves down. Oh, sorry, left. It solves down.
Solves everything very nicely. We know there's nothing here, which means the last... No, because there's only one last one instead of the 2 that I keep mistaking because it doesn't shade it.
Okay. Looking at the double 4 means that the other 4 doesn't actually have the ability to slide all the way right. Which means that you can guarantee the square to the left of the current square. The other one.
Well, yes, that we can guarantee 2 of them, can't we? There's got to be something in between here.
But I don't know how you did the... Oh, okay. You did that as well.
Yeah, because it can't...
Sure.
It can't go further.
Yep. You interpreted what I said in a different way.
Okay.
But it's all worked out.
Okay, as long as it all works out.
Solves a decent block of squares. Row 7, one of the 1s must be at the front. Must be in column 1.
2 seconds. Column 1.
Yep, row 7 must be one of the 1s.
Row 7. Must be part of the ones.
Horizontally, not vertically.
Hmm?
7, not row 8.
Makes much more sense. Which pushes the 4, which pushes the 4?
Box it vertically in column 5. Solves row 7. The same thing applies to row 1. The 3, like the 1 now has to be in the very top. Column 1, row 1 must be the 1.
This one?
No. That row, but number column 1.
What? Oh yeah, that because of this, yeah. Which solves the 5. Which solves the 3. Which solves the 8.
Which solves row 9. Which solves column 9.
Hmm?
It solves row 9, not 10.
No, but it solves this as well because it needs a 1 and this is the only place it could put it in.
Sure. And That's boxed vertically, so the 4 is solved.
4 isn't solved. 4 could be. Oh no, because it's a 1 there. Never mind. Or you're talking about the other
If
4?
only you drew all your X's. Yes.
You were talking about the other 4?
No.
Oh.
No. I'm saying. Everything to the right on column 13 must be dead because the 1 has to become before the 2.
Mm-hmm. The 1 is one out of these 2. And I'm guessing this, but... it has to be this one. Because the 11 couldn't reach it and not then make it a 2. So for these 2 to both have a 1, this would have to go there and this would have to go there, otherwise it would be a 2.
Yeah.
Blueberries? Not blueberries.
Oil drums.
But I kind of see the
It's a bit different than
blueberries.
blueberries. I was gonna say grapes.
Oh. Oh, we were both more on the fruits and berries rather than the oil drums. Okay, let's see where we're at. We have the too far 11, and we have a 9.
Column 6, the 4 gets pushed downwards.
Column 6, 4 get pushed downwards, yes. We don't know if it's a 3 or a 2, or we don't know if it's a 1 and a 2. Sadly. How about here? 6, 2, and a 2 gives us 3. What?
I was computing that, but yeah, it's good that we're gravitating to the same thing. It means that, like, certain things are obvious for solving.
I mean, yes. It's also less practical with the fact that we then both start beginning to working on the same thing, but yeah, good sides and bad to it. This can't be the 4, so that
9.
has to be the 2. Row 9.
7 and 8.
7 and 8 for row 9?
Row 9, not 10. You're on 10.
Yeah.
They must be part of the 6.
Okay. Two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no. I don't think it slides enough. No, it slides 3. 1, 2. I get 2 off of that. And I mean, this has to be a 2, right? That it can't not be the first 2.
Yeah, it can't not be the first 2.
However, this could be the 5 or the 2, but at least it makes 1 more up.
Either way, yep. Either way, it's 1 more up, which is 1 square left.
Mhm.
Agreed. You can range rule row 14 to the left.
Range rule to the left from
14.
14.
From row 14.
Mm-hmm. True. Okay, but how many of the 7 can we figure out, though? Surely.
middle 4. So 3 gap, and then 4, and then 3 gap. How do you know that that's not 1, 2, 1? No, undo.
Because
undo.
it has to be the one there. They can't touch.
No, it doesn't.
They can't touch.
Yeah, but it could be the 2. The 2 can go to the
Oh,
left.
fine. Sure, but this remains.
That remains, but everything else goes.
Fine.
You got greedy.
You're the one who keeps pushing me to put X's everywhere.
Only when they're true. And not just like randomly sprinkle X's over the board. Yeah, like that. uh...
Really don't have much
Row
more.
13 has 1 wiggle room,
Row
so we know that
13 has
10, 11, 12. Not column, row, yep, row. 10, 11, 12 have guaranteed part of the 4. And pushes up at least 1, yep.
That means this has to have the 2, because the 3 can only fit in here. Can't fit the 3 and the 2.
Yep. I agree to that. And that means you can guarantee 2 squares of the 3.
Guarantee 2 more squares for the 3.
So of that 3,
Yeah.
you can guarantee the middle. Yeah. Which solves vertically for column 10.
So it does. And I have a dog that is dream barking.
Pork, 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 pork.
All the dream barking. Yeah, I don't get why you just decide to sleep on that chair. You're gonna end up falling off that when you sleep, but oh well. You'll figure it out on your own.
Row 13,
Row 13.
solve right.
Row 13. So
the 3.
right for the 3. And that must be a 1.
No, it could be a 2 going upwards.
It must have a cross down here. Which gives me this 2. So I'm happy.
Why must... Oh, it must have a cross there. Why?
Because it can't be a 2 downwards.
Oh, then there would be no
For the
space for a
1.
1 under. Yeah, okay.
And the 1 goes there, so there. Oh, it's all solved.
And now you...
And the other 2 has to go down here because we can't squeeze them in with the 6, which gives us the 4.
Row 12, solve from the right. Yep. Very good. Various zigzags get done.
Minimum of 2. Still, minimum of 2.
Yep, I agree. Minimum of 2.
Don't know which way the 2 goes anymore.
Or even if it is a 2.
No, I mean, this is a 2 horizontally. No, vertically. Oh, I can't even speak anymore.
What else can we say? Ah, row 10. Row 10, column 10.
Column 10.
Can't be. It has to be a cross, because if it went 2 squares to the left, it would be a 3, and there's no 3 on that row.
Sure, sure, sure.
Row 10. No, row 11.
Right.
One of the ones must be in column 1.
I forgot one.
Oh no, I'm just getting confused by the fact that there's a one that hasn't been marked out. That's my bad. Bad dog blood. Bad, 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 bad.
Okay, technically can't know for the 6 could be there. This could be the 1. This one must be marked on both sides.
How did you solve?
I had forgotten to push the 6 one over when we filled in things over here. So 6 had to be here, then 2 had to be here,
Okay,
and then 5.
Yep, okay.
Which means we can close down this for the 5, because the 5 can no longer go there. Meaning the 6 gets pushed one further.
Column 4, the 7 is now 1 square higher.
Column 4. 7 is 1 higher. Which means this has to be the 3, because it can't be a 3 and a 2.
Can't be a 3 and a 2. Kills everything to the left.
Oh, it can kill everything over here because it's only this 2 left.
Yep.
Not sure if that's gonna be helpful, but we can do it.
More crosses. Good work. That is so weird.
What is?
Column 9. Column 9, there are 2 2s. And each 2 has to be in one of the gap of the 4s, but we can't tell where they are in there.
It's like they do it on purpose to make it harder.
Ah! 2 space 2 space 1 space 1. There's only 1 slide. So you can guarantee rows 5 and 8.
Sorry?
Rows 5 and 8 of column 7.
Column 7. 5 and 8.
Must be part of the 2s.
Okay. Well, it's a 2, so we can box that in. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Slip up.
This has to be part of either this or this, though. Like, one of the two. There's not room for a
Yeah.
6 in between.
Yeah, but how does that help?
It doesn't help right
Doesn't.
now.
It doesn't tell us another square. Okay. Ah. Row 5.
Row 5? Oh
We
yeah.
already know 2 data points, so we can range rule a whole bunch of stuff away.
That be true, that be true. Which means we can also kill that one.
Which finally gives us one of those annoying 2s. Now we can do the same thing on a row below, so row 6.
Mm-hmm. Well, partly. We can't really do anything about these in the middle because we don't know where that goes.
Your helps. If we do one more row, then we can potentially say where the 3s are.
Mm. That's enough, Lohi. You don't need to bark that much.
Column 10.
Column
Oh, you've already done it. Well, good for you. No, you've already done it. You beat me to
Okay.
it.
Fine, I'll beat you to this 3 as well then.
No. Yeah.
I certainly hope it's right. Wait, how did that get the 6? Because of the 3? The 3 came here, and then that 2 was there. So that boxed in that, and that was the 6. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's actually can't be anything different than this. What is it? What's wrong, girl? Are you here? Oh, I see. Someone's coming home again. I see. That's why you're so upset. That explains it.
Ooh.
Must be the 2.
Space 3.
That one's killed. That one is killed. I need 2 in this one. These are the only 2 that exists. This need to be a 1,
Column
3, and a 2.
Yeah, okay, you've worked it out from the other end.
3 has to be here. 1 has to be there. No, 1 can't be there. This has already been solved. Damn it! Something's wrong then. Oh, because this one was just one of those annoying ones that didn't really need to. It just wanted to... Boo.
You listened to its position information,
No,
didn't you?
no, I didn't. I read this as it needs 2. That isn't the same
Oh,
thing.
you read it as needing 2 more ones,
Yes.
and there was already
There
one
was
that was
one
boxed in but unmarked.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go.
Means columns 12 and 13 are dead. Which solves for row 4, yes.
A sandwich.
A hamburger. Damn it.
But isn't just hamburger another type of sandwich?
No. No.
I mean, it depends on where you put it on the sandwich chart. What defines a sandwich?
Sandwiches have square bread. Burgers have round bread.
So you're saying that you can't make a sandwich out of round bread?
No. That's a bun.
No, we literally have bread that is circle shaped.
There's no, that's a bun.
No, it's a bread.
There is no bread that is round.
Okay, I'll link you one.
There's baguette.
No.
There's baguette.
Let's see. I can disprove this quite easily. Where is it? Because it's the same one that we use for all of our open sandwiches, which is a very Nordic thing. Of course, I can't find an easy picture of it right now.
It doesn't exist.
It exists! I could go to the store and prove its existence. Okay, well, I won't Google it now. Let's focus on this first, and I can find it for you later. But it exists. It very much exists.
Column 5, row 4, which then range rules up.
What? Column 5?
Yes. Row 4, which range rules. No, you're on row 3, not row 4. Yeah, that. That must be part of the 5, no matter how you slide it horizontally. And then it range rules up. Yep. That's all I got. Probably do the same with the 2 and the 4. Nope, doesn't work. Ah, the 1333
The one
only has 2 wiggle.
1133 only has two wiggle?
Yes, the bottom
Okay. So
that one it only has 2 wiggle.
think I placed them right then.
That looks correct. And then those solve upwards, or at least one of them does.
And then we can range rule at least these from it. Not that one. No, we can't. Damn it.
No, if you don't know it's the first number.
We know on 1. The 4 one is range rule regardless.
Yeah, the 4 one is range rule, yes. Thanks for your paste. 6, 2 maybe. Base. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Base 2. It
this
has
one should
3
be.
wiggle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, it has 3 wiggle. So the middle 3 are guaranteed to be part of the 6. Yeah, the 5 and the 2 can't fit above. Oh no, they can.
No, because we already have the 2 down here.
Oh, we already got one of the 2. Yeah, so that's the 5 upwards. And then the range rule everywhere else.
Can't do the same with it. Oh no, we can know that this is a 6, so whoop.
Range rule up on that one, yeah. Which then range rules to the right. Yeah, or size rules. Boop, boop.
And that moves this 6 2 down.
Sure. Which then solves from the right, the column 10.
Which give us the exact 6. No, we could technically be in there.
Ah,
But don't these have to be like this now because it no longer slides more?
possibly I'll recompute. 2 space 6 space 2. Yeah, it only slides 1. So the bottom squares are now part of it, yes.
And you can't fit 2 2s above this, so both of these has to be 2s.
What? So there could be... No, you can. You can have 2, 2, 1 downwards.
But upwards, like this up here. How?
Do 2, 2, 1 downwards from the top. And it shows you.
1, 2. Okay, fine. Done it. Spoiling my plans.
Curse my sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Was that really a betrayal though? You're not getting my lunch, Missy. Go away.
Row 3, columns 5 and 6.
Row 3, column 5 and 6.
Must be part of the 6 and the 1. Well, the 6, but the 6 and the 1, leaving the other one in the other corner.
Well, we can probably do something more with this now because we know these must both be 3s. Maybe?
Henry, let me, well, try sliding it.
No, because they could still slide and they don't really necessarily slide into each other. Damn it.
Ah, I see. Column 5, range rule. In the middle.
Okay. Not much
One more,
progress,
'cause this-
but
One more.
okay, that's more
One more
progress
square
because
down.
that gives us spot of the 4.
And it gives us one of the 2s, yep. Yep. It also means the 6 must be 2 more squares to the left in row 3.
Mm-hmm. And we can range rule from here with the 2 and the 7 and the 2 and the 6, thereby also eliminating.
3
Three.
from the leading bit, yep.
So now there's only 2 places that 3 can be. Does that finally give us any information on the 7?
I don't think
3,
so,
4,
but it does
5,
give us
6,
information
7.
on the 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, it gives us 1, 2, 3.
And well, considering we know that those are all over there, that's these columns done.
That really gives us lots of information about the 4 and the 2.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, because the 2 could still be in the bottom bit. But the 2 and the 3 can't fit in the bottom bit, so the 2 and the 3 have to be in the top bit. And it only has 2 wiggle, so column 2, row 7, must
Row
be part of the 3.
7 must be part of the 3.
Which can then range rule everything else out of that row. Don't know whether that's the 1 or the 2. Sadly.
Which means nothing can be here. Which means you get pushed 1 over. And we can't put 2 2s above you, so you're definitely a 2.
Column 4.
Making these 2 3s. Column 4.
The current block of 2 down 2, because now the 6 can't extend up into the upper area. No, not kill. I mean, that is also true, but that is what I wanted. There we go, yep. That means we can range rule to the right on row 13.
Row
Because the
13.
5... now the 5 can't... Like, the 5 and the 3 are separate.
Yeah, but we... I mean, okay, sure, we can eliminate these.
Which solves down, which solves right. Oh, sorry, solves left. Not right, but...
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we don't know where the 6 lies still.
Left in the bottom corner.
Left from the bottom corner.
Yep. Those go up. column 3.
Column 3.
The 2 bottom blocks must touch. Row 9, the block of 3 is now solved, and everything to the right of it is dead.
Row 9.
Yes, row 9. That's 10, yep, there we go. Lovely. What else can we do?
Well, now I can get to finally put in these 2 2s because the 1 has been solved from below.
And then the 3 has to be in the row 1 is solved. Which then means column 10 is solved.
Is column 10 solved?
Well, row 1 first. Solve row 1 because the 3 can't
Ah,
fit.
yeah.
And then column 10.
That makes sense.
Solve row 1.
What?
Row 1. Row 1.
So I hear you say you want to solve this thing.
There we go. Yeah. 3, 2. That even solves this. Yeah, it solves the 6. And then that's all gonna zigzag out.
Oh no, that was... Never mind.
Column 3, solved. This is column 4.
An anchor.
It's
A cushion
No.
with an anchor.
cushions with an anchor, I'll give you. Halfway there.
Mm-hmm.
But it's small again. Yeah, 4 of the 6 are guaranteed. And on row 13, one of the 3 is guaranteed.
Row 13.
Yeah. Column 8. There's an awful lot of 1, 1, 1, 1 kind of ones in that middle horizontal block.
There is.
Ah, row, oh no, column 8.
Column 8.
Oh no, it doesn't do what I want. I was going to say the 3 can't go upwards from there, but it can go up 1 square.
Yes, but
It just can't go up 2
could
squares.
go 2 squares.
But I think... So that means that the square under it is guaranteed? Yeah. Range rule that to the right.
And I mean, it means
And
that
range
these two has to be ones.
Sure. Range rule the row 14 to the right and then down. As in the 2 can't fit under. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, but I'm trying to figure out this one. Because...
No, the 1, 1, 1, 1 was the awkward. Oh, you want the really long one?
Yes, because
Okay. 1
it
space
kinda
2
goes-
space 3
this
space
messes up.
2. It has 4 wiggles, so we can't ever force
No,
it.
but it doesn't really. Not in reality, because this one messes up this wiggle.
No, it doesn't. It just changes which 2 it's part of.
Does it? For me, I got one more wriggle there.
Oh, I mistyped one. I drew my box by 1. So it's 1, 1, space 2, space 3, space 2. Well, work from the other way then. So 2, space 3, space 2, space 1, space 1. And there's 2 wiggle.
At least gives us the 3.
Gives the one that's already there.
Oh, okay. Very well.
Oh, it might not because, yeah. Like when you move it up the second
Mhm.
time, the 2 hits the existing block.
Yeah.
But short of drawing all of them out, I don't see how that immediately tells us which one it is.
True.
Not you. If that one's not solvable, the one to the left isn't. And if that one isn't solvable, the one to the right won't be. Yeah, you might have to. I might have to actually draw all those out. Okay. So. You can have that layout, or you can have. more square to the up. One, two. And now is when that hits a problem because it's got to be one. And then it can't be there. So there isn't actually two squares of wiggle. Which, what that really means is compute it as if the first two ones aren't there, but the bottom one of those ones is a thing. So what we want to fit is 2, 3, 2 into that. 2 space 3 space 2, which only has one wiggle, which means that you can guarantee. So that column 5, you can guarantee 7,
7, 7,
11,
11,
and 14.
and 14. Yeah, I thought you could do some of them. And let's see. There we go.
Which means you can range rule to the left on row 14,
Oh,
and you can range rule down.
sorry. Range rule down.
Left on 14 and then down.
Left on 14 and then down. Okay. Now, why do I know that it goes there instead of...
Because if they touched, they'd be 4
Hmm.
wide.
True.
And now maybe we can work something out with that.
Well,
2 space 1 2 space 1 2. Yeah, no hope. 2 space 2 space 1 space 1. No hope.
regardless, I am happy because I finally figured out, remember the name of that type of bread. Round bread.
Just look something here.
Thereby, we're back on the is a burger a sandwich because it has round bread and it's possible to have a sandwich with round bread.
You show me round bread, but I've never seen round bread in real life. At which point I would say the difference becomes whether the top and bottom of the bun are crust or whether they're bread face.
So if you can't make a sandwich then with the two crust pieces, then it turns into a
No.
burger.
That's not with the burger, yes.
Okay. Even though it's the exact same bread.
But it's not the exact same bread.
If you take one of those breads
Crust.
and you cut it in, and you take the two sides of the bread that are both end pieces, It's no longer allowed to be a sandwich.
Not a sandwich, it's a burger, yeah.
Mm. Skeptical.
Yeah, cool. Ah, yeah, that row, the 2 1s must be the left.
Mhm.
Yep.
Mm. One cross 3 possible. 2. Kinda have to. There has to be a 2 here and there has to be a 2 here that we don't know about. Because you can't fit 2 2s in the bottom and you can't put more than 1 and a 3 on top.
Yeah, I'll give you the 2 has to be in that middle bit. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And then that solves downwards for the 3 and the 2. On the right hand, on column 5.
True, true.
Which gives us some ranging information on the 4 to use to the right.
Not much else though.
Yeah, it does. It gives us that is a 1.
Yeah. Which gives us this one, which is also a 1.
And it gives us that the 3 must be at the bottom of column 6. Because you can't fit 3, 2, 2, 1 in the rest.
Okay. 3, 2. And this is a 2, but we don't know where it goes. Which gives us that this is a 1. This must be the 3, this must be the 2.
And for column 2, it gives us like the final row, the 4 ranged is left to kill the bottom of row 2. Of column 2. Yeah. Yep. Underneath it, which solves another bit of the 4. Final column,
Mm-hmm.
6 and 7 must be part of the 5.
6 and 7 must be part of the 5, which gives us the 3 confirmed.
Yep.
One. Fit maximum 1 there, so there has to be at least 1 down here, but that doesn't help me much. It doesn't help me much at all, actually.
Row 5,
Row
you can
5.
guarantee the 2 is in the second to last square.
The second to last square, so this one.
In row 5,
Row 5. Second to last square. Got it.
2 1s fit in the first section, and then a 1 and a 2 has to be in the second section.
Which means the 1 has to be over here. Because otherwise it would be too close to the 5.
Yep. Sadly, that doesn't solve the final column. Almost does.
Mm-hmm. I think 2 has to be somewhere here, but we have no indication of where. Damn it, this we know this must be a 2, but we don't know which way it goes. Two, 1. Okay, so the 2s has to be up here, so that gives us those 2.
I think the thing that we can solve...
Hmm?
Oh, you found something.
Yeah, the 2s has to be above this because the 1 has to be down here. You can't fit both.
Yep. I was going to say that we can do column 4.
Column 4.
The 1 and the 3. Like the bottom gap is obviously the 2,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
The bottom gap of 3, which means there's a 1 and the 3 in the top,
Yeah.
but it only has 1 wiggle, so you can guarantee 2 squares of the 3, not just 1 square.
True. Doesn't necessarily give us much else.
Doesn't your thing let us do more in column 1 now? You can't fit 2 2s in the top part of column 1.
No, you have to have 2 2s in the bottom one, so you get 1 more to
Guarantees
slide.
another-
Which doesn't impact the 6 because that is what you have already assumed.
Yeah. Oh, another square.
Hmm?
Well, it's another 2 squares. It's still another 2 squares.
1 square. This one we already had.
No, but it guarantees where the cross is. We didn't know where the cross was before.
We knew because this one had to be a 1. Oh, you mean this cross? Yeah, okay, this cross is new.
Yeah, that cross, yes. Oh.
Ay.
Oh, there we go.
Hmm?
Row 3.
Row 3.
You can't fit the 2 and the 3 in the uppermost one, right?
No, and this has to be a 1.
that-
Can't fit the 1 anywhere else either.
Yep. It guarantees 2 squares of the 3.
Solves the 6 nicely.
And then that solves the 2 of row 2.
2 of row 2. No, it doesn't.
It does.
But we also have a 2-2 here.
Row 2.
Row 2. Makes much more sense.
Yeah, that's nice. Now what?
Oh, and that means that this is the 1.
Because you solved the 6, I think the 1 and the 5 on the right-hand side. Yeah, you can now guarantee the middle square between the 2 blocks.
This one?
Yes.
Why?
Which now range rules down
Why?
because 5
Oh yeah, because it can't go down. Yeah,
spaced
no.
out.
Because I filled in this. Yes. Oh, which means this is a 4.
Range rules down. Yep, beautiful. And then solves column 5 from the right.
Mhm. 1, 2, 3. And I still need... No, I only need 1 here. Darn it. It's just a question which side it goes on to. I need 1 here. Hmm. Oh well, this much of the 4 at least. Oh no, it could be the 1 and this could be the 4. Darn it!
Row 3.
Row 3.
That known block has to be a 1 because the first 2 numbers are 1s.
Yes.
So even if it's a 1 to the left of it, it's still a 1.
Which gives us the 3. Which gives us the 2. And a 2.
Row 2. No, column 2. The top 2 is obviously the 2.
Mm-hmm. Which gives us then the 1. And that let us put in the 4.
Which then pushes the 5 and the 1 into solve.
Does it?
You keep thinking that space is 1 bigger than it is.
I do.
Oh no, the vertical 5 and 1 in the last row.
Oh yeah, well,
the last column. not-
okay, fine.
That's where we're getting mixed up. It's collapsing too quickly.
Hmm?
It's gotten to the point now where you can solve it quicker than I can help.
Hmm. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Cocktail.
A drink.
I mean, drink is close. A cocktail is a drink. Okay.
I thought it was a pink milkshake.
Hmm.
Makes me want want a milkshake.
Okay, so the fact that it's cold doesn't prevent you from wanting cold things.
I don't want to eat cold food mostly, but a milkshake is nice and sugary.
Haha. So milkshake is excuse for being cold.
Yes.
I see.
Ice block? No. Milkshake? Yes.
Uh-huh.
Please. Oh, we've already done that. Well, there's probably more to be sold there. 2, 3, 4 space. Yeah, it only has 2 wiggle. Row 1,
Row 1.
positions 3 and 4.
Hmm?
Positions 3 and 4.
3 and 4 in row. Oh, in row 1. 3 and 4.
Sorry, column 1. Column 1.
Column 1.
3 and 4 must be part of the 4. My bad.
3 and 4. Okay. Sure.
Row 6, column 8.
Mhm.
Must be part of the 4 vertically.
Oh, I thought it was part of the 6 somehow.
No. For row 9,
Row 9.
only like a 4 can't fit in the left block, so the 4 must be the middle 2 squares of the right block.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense, makes sense.
Yeah, the 6, I like that as well, yes. It has 3 wiggle. Range rule that row, to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Row 7, column 4.
Row 7. Column 4.
Must be part of the 5. No, column 4, not 3. Yeah.
Hmm?
Column 4, not 3. You did 3.
But how did that... Why does this have to be part of the 5?
Because it's only got 3 wiggle. So the first 3 are dead. not column 3, but yes, column 4. You've marked column 3.
Okay.
There we go. Oof. Column 9.
Column 9.
That must be the 2. It can't be the 3 because there's not space for there to be a 2 and a 1 under it.
Mhm. And I think this can be nothing because the 4 can't reach it and the 8 can't reach it either. So that pushes the 6 out.
Right.
One more.
Right. Huh? You just pushed the same one out.
The 6 got pushed out so far that they have to be connected.
Why
1,
is
2,
the
3,
row
4,
2
5, 6.
undead?
And then they have to be connected. What did you ask?
Why have you killed row 2?
Row 2.
Column 2, row 6.
Column 2, row 6. Because it can't reach anymore.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so you did you marked them in the opposite order of the logic.
No, I marked them first there. You might not have noticed, but I did this first and then I went back and range ruled, but
Space 2. I can move 5.
order.
Yes, that checks out. Okay. And then column 7, no, column 6.
Column 6.
A 2 can't fit under the lowest data point, which then solves the 4 to the right.
And these have to be connected in the 6. So that's a 2 there.
So they-
Like you can't have a 6 and a 1. Which means we can also eliminate this bottom bit. No, not the 2. It's 1. Oh, which also means that the 4 cannot go underneath here now. So this must be the 4, so
Yep.
it goes up 1 more.
Sure. Which then means you can range rule between the 2 and the 3 in the middle.
Can range room between the 2 and the 3 in the middle.
Of row 8. Like row 8, position 8 can't touch either the 2 or the 3. Neither can one square to the left.
I don't see a 2 or the 3 in row 8 though.
8 by 8.
Oh,
Column
that
row
8. That 8. Yeah.
Can't touch either the 2 or the 3, and neither can the square to the left of it. Which then means the 4 must be up. Underneath it can't fit. Which then defines 1 extra square to the 4 to the right. Oh.
Hmm?
I updated my map and it looked different, but it was just where your cursor was.
Mm.
It wasn't anything. It wasn't anything that mattered.
Mhm.
I'm like, wait, what changed? No, just where your cursor was.
Well, we're making progress overall. Hmm. Definitely making progress overall. No, that could also be there. This has to be the one. Meaning this is another guaranteed 2. Meaning these get to connect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the 1 is up here. Meaning that 2 would have to be over here. And this is the beginning of the 6. That has to be a 1, meaning the 4 has to go down.
Row 2, the 3 solves to the right.
Which means this must be the 3. Where did you say the 3 solves to the right?
Row 2.
2.
Which then pushes the 9 downward.
Pushes the 9 downward.
Row 2. Rightwards.
Row 2. Upwards.
Row 2, not column 2. Well,
That was row 2. That was very much row 2.
time on my screen with the lag, you are hovering in column 2.
Ah.
Opposite. Zigzag, 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 zigzag. Solve to 9. Column 14 is solved, as is where one of the ones in column 13 is.
Now let's see what else was solved. So many things now that's just solved. And
Column 11,
11.
4 is solved. Yep. No, you've already done it. You've done it.
Okay.
Row 8, 3, and the other thing in row 8, which then solves column 13.
Oh, one of those life jacket thingies. Not that like life jacket, but preservers. Yes. Words.
Yeah, like preserver.
Words. Okay, we're down to our final 8.
How many of them are S's? Only 3 S's.
And I'm sure by now, surely chat must have saved up some points to help when we really need it, right? Let's see.
We've been doing pretty okay. Haven't gotten too stuck.
No. So far we've been doing fairly well. Slides 3, but at least I get 2 of those.
Row 10.
Row...
Position 10.
Mhm.
Must be part of the 6.
I'm assuming then that the 7 has to be 10 and 9.
I haven't computed it, but it would make sense. Wouldn't it be the other way? Wouldn't it be towards the right?
I would think it would be
Yeah.
both, actually, because you can't put it further.
It can't be both, can it?
If it goes this way, this is... It can't...
Oh, it has one less sliding as well as one more length.
Mm,
So it kind of gets 2.
yeah. Does that same thing goes with the 6 as well then, or is the 6 there?
No, the 6 is definitely where the 6 is.
Yeah, but do we get one more square on 6 for the same reason?
Oh, because you solved a square to
Yes.
the left. Yes, it does. It gets 3... 3? One more. No, one more. Yeah, 1.
Okay, and that solves the 2 in the middle there. Now there's not room for 3 and a 1 over here. Which means this is just for the 1, potentially. 3, 2. Yeah, this is for 2 and the 3. Which can only slide 1. Oh, wrong one. I think.
Your 7 gets 1 more to the right.
I think. 7 gets 1 more to the right. Did I do that wrong? 1, slide. Slide. That's the right slide.
Yep, looks good. Checked. You can range rule. No, you can't. Or can you? No, you can't. I'm crazy.
No, because the second 5 could be both above and below.
Yeah.
Oh, but we should be able to get the other one because they only slide by 4. So actually, both this one and... No. That one's already set. Slide by 4. That one and this one would both be the 5s. Right? Well, that doesn't make sense because it could be done there. No, never mind. I must have done that wrong. I must have done that completely wrong.
So 5 space 5 has 4 wiggle,
Mm-hmm.
so you can kill the first 4 of both.
Yes, but for some reason that didn't make
can-
sense to me.
So you can do 10 and 5.
Okay. I just feel like that's a...
No, sorry, 11.
Yes, that's the thing, because the 10 was the one that confused me, because the 5 could be all bottom down here. That would be...
There we go.
Yeah.
That is guaranteed.
Yes. but we don't know which 5 this in the middle is joined to.
Yeah.
We know it's joined to one of them, but not which one. Can't say for sure it's a 1. It could technically be the beginning of the 4, but at least it has to have 1 over on this side.
Yep. Which means it only has 3 wiggle, which means you can define the bottom of the 4. Because you can't fit the 2 2s down the bottom.
Oh, that
Section.
4.
So that
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
so position 4 is guaranteed.
I mean, I can't fit both 4 and 2 here.
You can, but that doesn't matter.
Okay, sure.
Even if you like, it doesn't change the fact that one of the 4 is guaranteed. That is the minimum that is guaranteed.
Okay.
If you also put the other 2 in the top, then more is guaranteed, but you can't
Mm-hmm.
say for sure that that 2 is in the top. You can say that one of the 2s has to be in the top,
Mm-hmm.
because both can't fit in the bottom. Wait the heck?
Hmm?
Oh, no, okay. No, it's all good. Why couldn't the left of the 4 be the left of the 2?
Because you need a 1 in here.
The 1 can still
Oh,
fit to the left.
sure. Yeah, no, it could. It could. It could. You're right. Okay. Tiredness seeping in. Must persevere.
Success 4. Yeah, so that column, it has 4 wiggle, so you can guarantee 10 and 11. Not that's so column 13, you can guarantee 10 and 11.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
They're mirrored? Okay.
Oh no, but no, it isn't, because this is the opposite. No, it's 10, 11 still. Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's mirrored. It's
Yeah.
like reflected
Mhm.
around the diagonal.
Oh, which means this must be the 4.
Sure. And then you can...
And this means this has to be part... No, this was the 6, damn it. This doesn't mean anything. They could be connected, they could be disconnected. Darn it. I was looking askew, so this was suddenly the 6, and it's like, yeah, I can connect these, and then no. No,
You can range rule the bottom
oh wait, I can!
square under...
I can connect
column.
these. I can connect these because of this. The 1 and the 6.
The 6 is the last thing, sure. And it even... No, that's all you know about it. But now downwards from there, 1 more column over, 1 column right, and then go down. You can range rule.
1 column right, then...
Column 14,
Down.
row 15 is definitely not the 4.
Mhm. And that means this cannot be the 6, which means this one goes 1 up. And then gets swallowed into the 6, which is now defined.
And it also means that in row 15, columns 8 and 9 are now definitely part of the 6.
Column 15, 8 and 9 are...
Sorry, row 15. My bad.
Yeah.
Row 15. 8 and 9 are definitely part of the 6.
You said 5 and 9. No, 9 and... Oh.
8 and 9.
8 and 9. You'd think I would feel better after eating a bit, but no, now I just feel sleepy.
Food coma.
Mm-hmm. I don't have time for food coma. I must solve nanograms.
Column 14.
Column 14.
You can range rule downwards, one more than you have now that you've solved the 6. Column 14, not column 7. Oh, okay, you're solving something else. That's all good.
Yeah, 14 can rule out 1, yes. And let's see. No, it's still the same. It has to be a 2, 2, and a 3, but we don't know which one. Oh, but now I know this is a 1. Hooray!
Yes. Yes, we do.
Which might impact the 4 and the 2? No, we already knew that one.
Column 6.
This, however, must be a 1.
Think about it from the top.
And this has to be part of the 5. Which means these two have to be connected by the 5. You were saying column...
No, you've done it now.
Oh, okay.
Row 3 from the left.
Row 3 from the left. Can't be the 5. Thereby pushing the 6 1 out.
5 into definitely known.
Hmm?
Column 1, the 5 is now definitely known.
Which is great, we can build on that. Can even build a second 5.
Step away for a sec, use the restroom.
Yeah.
Let's see, and that's a 1. That is now clear. This is clear. Let's see, what else? What else is done? 1 has to be one of these two, but we don't know which one. We do, however, know this must be a 1. Let's see. Anything else? This must be a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This must at least go over here. Which still tells me nothing. I mean, maybe it tells me something, but no, I don't think so. Oh yeah, this one. This must be the 3. That is true. Now what can I tell about this? It's the 2, it's... Okay, so it gotta be the 3. Oh no, I could technically fit the 3 and the 1 over here and it could be a 2, but at least that's 1 more out. Which makes it the 2, which means I can rule out this. Which I can also do down here, by the way, which is nice. I've forgotten to do that. Let's see, what else? What else can I do? This has to be a 2, but I don't know which way it goes. 2, don't know how which... Oh, well, no. All I know is that if this one goes up, this one must go over here. If this one goes down, this one can go over here. That doesn't really help me much right now. They're just dependent on each other. Solve one, solve the other. This one of the 7 is solved though. That's helpful. Meaning the 3 and the 3 is solved. 2 cannot fit in there, so that's fine. That means the 2 must go this way. Must go upwards. Boy, do I want to put it here so it's 2-2 and that both of those get solved in one single move, but let's not. Must at least be a 2. Which means the 2 is here, not over here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no. That is still there. This one can go up 1, this can go up 1, this can go... No, because if this goes down, there could be a 1 in there.
Right. Oh wow. That's a fair bit of progress. Screen, new map. Yes, I agree with that.
Oh no, hiccups again? Or just the 1?
Column 13. Can range rule down.
Column 13. Range roll down. No, I can't. Oh, if you mean that's down, then yes.
And the same for the... Oh no, you can't.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And we know that's a 1. We don't know if that's a 1 or a 2. But we do know we need a 2 there, so actually we do know that it must be a 2.
Why couldn't the 2 be to the right?
Which 2 to the right?
Oh, you mean a vertical 2. Sorry, I was looking at the horizontal 2.
Oh, vertical. Which means this has to be one of the ones, which then makes it a 2. Making this one of them.
Column 7.
Which means this is
Range
1,
roll down.
and this is 1. Which means this must be 1. Whoop. 2 and a 6. Where did you want me to range roll?
7.
7?
7 down.
7 up and down. Okay.
Now that you've got the 1, you can range rule the 4 more strongly. In that next column to the left.
Uh, 4.
So column 12? 12 can be range ruled more strongly around the 4, both up and down. Yup.
That's the one by
And then the
now.
middle square of the 3 is known in that column. So column 12, position of row 3.
Column 12, position 3.
row, column 9. The 3 must be in the middle again.
Column 9. 3 must be in the middle again. Yep.
Final column, the 5 must be one further square up, which solves row 8,
Mm-hmm.
which solves the 4 downwards, which solves the 3 rightwards, which solves the 5 upwards.
Just trying to see if I can figure out what this is, but I can't.
It's a person holding an old telephone.
I see a weird type of shoe, but
Shoe?
a really weird shoe.
So the eyes are the 2 things, and that's his like face, and his body is down and to the right, and then he's got an arm that's coming out
Like
from
a
the
stick
bottom,
figure
and he's
holding a phone.
Yeah.
Or a banana. An oversized banana.
Or a banana. Yeah.
That's a bit of a weird face over on this side, but... Oh, let's see. Now what? The 4s are missing 1 from being able to slide. Well, from being able to say anything about it.
Column 13.
Column 13.
2 space 1 guarantees the 2. That's 12, I guess.
Hmm?
Now the lag is all good.
Alright, I can probably kill that again. Don't need it.
Oh,
And that has to be... No, it doesn't. Well, it has to be across there on that side. But it can't be either the end of the 2 or big... I don't
the end
want.
of the 1, sure. But now what?
I don't get any of those solved. Like without trying.
Yeah, I don't see it either. 1, 2, space 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, the 1 could be anywhere. 2 could be anywhere. Horizontally. 1, 2, space 1 could be anywhere. Space 1, 2 has 3 wiggle. 4 has wiggle. 4 has wiggle. I don't. Unless there's some mutually exclusive thing to do with the arrays of 1s, I think you just have to try. So we'll print screen it. Done.
I mean, there should be something though, shouldn't there?
The only thing that I can see
Mm.
is that you can kind of exclude column 14, position 3.
Column
Because if there was some-
14, position 3.
Because if there was that, then there wouldn't be a 3 and a 2, horizontally. 1 square to the right. You did column 13, not 14.
Okay. Which would also kill
think
this
that-
one.
And it solves the 1 is at the top. We don't know which of the 1 is at the bottom or not in that column.
Mhm. Which does this, which gives us a 2, which gives us a 1, which gives us parts of the 4,
You know that. Oh, but-
which gives us the 3, and that has now been established as a 2. This is the other part of that, so that means the 1 has to be on top there. goes up there. That must be a 2. 3 is now remaining. 2 is over here. But that's only supposed to be a 1. 4 goes over. Also just supposed to be a 1. 1 must be up there. And the 4 must go down there.
It was
Solvable.
calculable.
Yes. I saw more bananas than a lab coat, but sure. Also, hi there, Resta.
More bananas. Welcome, Rusty.
Hope you're having a good day. Okay.
The end
5.
is in sight.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Row 1, 8, the middle.
Give me a second. I can also do 4. What did you say? Row
Row 1,
1.
yeah.
And then this one goes down 3.
Column. Oh, sorry. Row 8,
Row 8.
the middle 5,
Middle.
5 must all be part of the 7.
The middle 5 must also be part of the 7. As in...
Middle 5, as in the middle 5 out of the whole
Oh.
15.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yep. Yeah, no, I don't think there's any more at the moment. That column. Oh, you've already done it. Well.
Hmm?
What about that column?
Oh, that row kind of solves this one, actually. There's only one possible solution left.
Column 13, positions 9 and 10.
Column 13, positions 9 and 10. Whoop. That's 12. That's 13.
Must be part of the 5.
Let's see, 2, 1, 1, 1. And that goes up here, continues with the 3. Which continues with the 4. And technically we don't know if this is a 1 or 2, or if this is the 1 or 2. Oh no, we do know that that one can't be there, at least. Because we know these are 1s. Okay, I think that's as much as I'm gonna get out of that piece. And this has to be
How
connected.
did you start solving that bottom left corner?
What?
How did you start solving that bottom left corner?
I started with getting the putting in parts of the 5 and the 8, and when I narrowed down all of the ones, that it would need a 1 below it minimum if this wasn't the 1, I was left with only the 2 1 1 2, and then from there this one then had to be a 3, so it went up. That gave me the proper 5 and 8. And from there, I then got the 2, 2, and then 4 up here. And then this was just a 1, so that meant a 2, and that led upwards.
Yes, I think that I don't quite follow all of that. Can we do that again
Sure,
slowly?
sure.
So it was you did
So I did
row. The second to last row is done.
this one, 5
You
to
then did-
8. I started by filling in 4 and 7, because it could only slide 1.
1 2 3 4 5 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Yeah, but it only has one
Yes,
slide.
so I
True.
put in the 4 and the 7. And then I looked at the horizontal
the
ones.
4.
Hmm?
Sorry, the 4. The 4.
The 4 of the 5. Like if it can slide 1,
Yeah, 4 and
then I put in 4 and 7.
those are. Yeah.
Yes.
But then there's still gaps in 1, 6, and 7.
1,
Wait, what?
6, and 7 was. Oh, the end was still unfilled. Like it looked like this.
Okay, easier. I'll send you the image and you tell me what you.
Okay. Now I forgot.
Because I'm questioning part of.
Okay. You send me the image and I'll explain from there. Okay. Yeah. So there you see, you have already then solved the second to last with the 2 1 1 2. That was all that could be there. Now because you have that on column 6, that's a 3.
Yep.
That means that has to go up at least
That
1.
must go up. Sure.
Then you suddenly have the 5. So now you can fill
Okay.
in the row 5,
Okay.
because then you have that. And because you then put an X in
And
the
that gives you
first,
the
that
A,
gives you the
yep.
2 below. And that's give you the
And that
2.
goes to the right.
Yes.
And that goes up.
4 and up.
Okay. I follow. now.
Okay, great. Great. Oh, but I have this one wrong. You can't be there. Why are you there? You shouldn't be there at all. I must have clicked wrong instead of the 2. 2 there. Now it makes sense. I must have clicked accidentally with the wrong button.
Row 8.
Row 8.
The 2 is horizontally.
Hmm?
You're in 9. So 1 up. And then horizontally to the right. The last thing is a 2. Yep.
Oh, we don't know if
Okay.
that's gonna go upwards or downwards though. Oh no, we do, because this can't be a 2, so it has to go down. And these have to be part of the 4.
Ooh. Column 8.
Column 8.
We have 3 data points, so we know. Oh, but there's an extra missing one.
Yes.
No, don't worry. I'm overly enthusiastic about eliminating squares.
Aren't we all? This has to be part of the 2 though. Somehow. Oh, and I can probably slide this 8 a bit now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give us some more wiggle room there. Not much, but some. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's fine. I know there's nothing underneath there. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why. When I removed things to show you, I did it wrong. Now I'm gonna have to remove this. There. Now it's right again. Oh well, everything else still checks out, so it's fine. It was just down here that the one mistake was. I was wondering why I had an X there when it didn't make sense, but it was just because I plotted in the wrong. Wrong.
Row 7.
Row 7?
Only has 2 wiggle, so 6, 7, 8 are all part of the 5.
6 as well, okay. That means I can eliminate anything in these two.
Yep.
Which I pretty much already could because that's a 1. Which means the 3 goes upwards regardless.
And that other 3 goes right.
This one though would be 1 and a 2. So that would be a 2. Which would bring the 9 down.
Row 4 and 3 are all dead.
Limited. I can eliminate anything that's over here, which means this one is also dead now.
Okay, and then column 5. Only 1 1 can fit at the top, and we've already got the bottom one, so a 1 and a 3 must fit in the middle space, which fits exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And that solves the 2. In column 4.
2 in column 4.
And underneath it. That's column 5, but also yes. Lovely.
I'm really tempted to take the third one down there as well, but... Oh, no, wait, that actually needs to. Ah,
Yeah.
alright.
3 vertically.
No, that doesn't make sense. No, something's gone wrong again, damn it.
You killed 2 extra squares to the right that don't. Oh, but they're part of the vertical.
Uh,
Okay, they're part of those verticals.
I've lost one. One has been lost.
It's the column 14. You killed the one in column 13. Sorry, you killed the one at the bottom of column 13.
There we go. That makes more sense as well because it's closer to everything else. This column has however been done.
Which means those 2 rows are now solved. No. Go to the
I fixed it.
less. Yep, that row's 3 is solved. That's less. Row 6, yep.
Row 6.
Not 7, 6. Oh. Lovely. And that pushes the 8 2 further squares to the left. On the top. Which solves downwards. And now I think this is a case where it has to be 8 in the center and the diagonal 2.
Yeah, because otherwise it would cross and it would be a 2.
It's a life jacket.
Okay, we can do this. We're not that far off from having completed this. I say as we hit the harder puzzles. Okay, so it slides 1.
Column 14.
Column
9,
14.
10. 9, 10, 11, 12.
Already done?
Yeah.
There's no way these aren't connected. There's also no way these aren't connected to make the 5. Oh, there's someone at the door. Give me a second.
Not at all. So, chat, I think we can do some work on column 7. We've got 6 space 2 space 2. That slides 3. So the top 3 of the 6 die and the 2 2s die completely, but the bottom 3 of the 6 are alive. So col 7, row 4 to 6.
Okay.
What else could we do? We could probably make something out of the 5 3 2.
Column
5
7.
3 space 2, which has 3 wiggle. So we can do row. Oh, you're back. Hello.
Go.
3, 4, and 5. Row 3, positions 4 and 5.
Row 3, position 4 and 5. Row 3, 4 and 5 makes more sense. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1.
Okay.
And then 2, 1. So slide one
Is it
over
one of
there.
those?
It's one of those weird ones where it kinda slides and kinda don't slide.
What else can we tell?
I think that should be okay.
Column 2, row 9.
Column 2, row 9.
Left be part of the 7. They must extend at least 2 more squares to the right for the 4.
Slides 2.
Oh. But no. No, you did something wrong there.
I don't think I did, but let's see.
Final 2 could be in the last 2.
No, because this was the one I put in. This one was already here.
Yeah, you put the one.
I
You
put
put the
this
one on
one.
the left. In.
Yeah, and therefore it can't go anywhere.
No, but if you slide the 2 squares to the, it's not there originally, right?
This one was there
What's stopping the-
originally. And then when I did the other thing, this one kind of ended up there because of sliding.
No, you're thinking of the wrong way
Okay,
around. The one on
fine.
the right was there originally.
Yeah, the one on the,
The one
right.
on the left,
I put in the
Yeah.
one on the left.
yes, which doesn't necessarily go there.
I think it does.
It doesn't. There's no
No.
blunter way of putting that.
It does though. It really does.
What's stopping it from being on the right?
Then the whole sliding is invalid.
It's not.
Yes, it is. Right, if this didn't exist, we would have said, yeah, that's guaranteed. So now the only reason you're saying that's not guaranteed is because that one exists.
None of the
Hmm.
2 is guaranteed because it slides 2.
Didn't you just slide one? Damn it, maybe it did. Fine. Still keeping my other ones. Slide 2.
Yeah, the other ones are good, but the 2 is not.
Fine. Grumble, grumble. Now,
You've
now
marked the
it's
4
saved the
1
4.
square further to the
There
right.
we go.
Yeah. That's better. Okay.
Oh, you just focus on your own nonogram games.
Miriak. It's okay.
I feel like
Maury's come to terms with her mistake.
oh, I'm gonna be right in the end, I'm sure of it. And I will take great satisfaction in putting 2 there. Okay, let's see. Can this be the 3 with 2 underneath and a 1? No, this must be the 2. Can't be anything else. Oh, and then you type it in anyway.
He asked.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
I'm not calling you out in voice chat. I'm letting the one person know.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
So final column, because you know the 1 square of the 4, you know 2 more squares of the 4. And then that builds leftwards.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There, it's back again. Was right all along.
But it wasn't right at the time. It could have been wrong.
Ooh. No, it could technically be part of that 6. Whatever. This is always a 3. That must be the 1 because it can't get to a 5 over here.
Column 10. You can range rule the bottom.
Column 10 can range rule the bottom.
And now the top. Well, no, not the top. You don't know if that's not connecting the 6, but you can still do the bottom.
Mhm.
Row 6. You can guarantee 6 by 6. Position 6, 6 is part of the 5.
Row 6. And you wanted to guarantee 6.
6, 6 is
Mhm.
always part of the
Mhm.
horizontal 5, no matter what you do.
Mhm.
Column 15.
Column.
You can guarantee the middle of the 4. The top. Which then solves leftwards.
I mean, that only makes sense in one way because it has to be the 2 up here. Because it can't be 1 down here because then you can't fit the other 2.
Why couldn't the 2 be further left?
Because then it crashes with this one.
Oh, and it conflicts with the 1.
So it has to be here because we need both of these to be 4, and by filling out this 2 is the only way both of them gets to be 4.
Sure.
Otherwise only one get to be a 4.
Then solves leftwards for the 3. And boxes the 1.
So the 3 box the 1.
Yeah,
Which one do you want?
the one to the left of it.
Box. Oh, that
The one to the left of the
That
three.
one. And let's see. Do we know here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 could be.
Column 11.
But this has to go out
Box
to
the
3,
one.
so that solves it.
Column 11, box the 1.
Box the
Column
1.
9, box the 6. And kill everything under the 6. And solve the 3. And solve that whole column. And row 1, the 4 can't fit in that space to the right, so kill it. Which then solves column 12. Which then must be, yeah, that must be part of the 3, I agree.
No, that's one too many. There's... No, this is impossible now.
What has gone wrong?
There's not enough space on this one.
Yeah, I'm trying to reverse and see if it gets any better. I don't think it gets any better. It does not get any better. I...
Oh yeah, because that's a 1, not a 3. I forgot to put in the 3. I assumed I already had the 1. That's why it's gotten wrong. Then let's take this back. Whoop. Okay, so then 3 goes up still. Everything is fine.
Crossed in column 9
This
should
one
die.
should be fine. Cross in column 9. Which cross in column 9 should die?
Column 9, row 3.
Column 9, row 3. Huh? Oh, column 9.
Row
Oh,
3.
dear gods.
Column 9.
3. Okay, and then...
That one. There we go. Okay.
Mm,
Row 2, solve from the right, box in the 3. Yep. Column, no, row 12, box in the 3 from the right.
it would still have to be a 1. But it can't be a 1. What's gone wrong here? Oh well, I'll get to you when I get to you. One more would be out here. Maybe this is the one that gets it. Messes everything up. I don't remember why I put it there. Let's remove it. Maybe that will
I
help.
think, yeah, removing that cross I think fixes. Because you are not building the 3.
I don't know how that cross got there. Must have been something with the 2 and the 1. Not being able, I probably meant to put it up here instead of there, but oh well. Because this has to be the 1. But then there's still room for the 3 and the 1 here, so that's fine. Because we can still do 1 and 3. So now it's fine.
That whole row is now solved because there's only one possible spacing.
Yeah. So now it makes sense. Now it makes sense.
Okay, column 11, solver. Column 10, solver. Row 2 is dead.
Damn it! It's supposed to be a 3. But this is only supposed to be a 1. And this is only supposed to be a 2. So there are more mistakes in here. Okay, let's see. Assuming you're correct. That means you're the one who's not correct. But you are correct. We tested you. And there were 2 up here for the 6.
Why can't the 6 go down?
Why can't the 6 go down? The 6 can go down. The 6 is probably supposed to go down.
No, it doesn't fit down. You've built it up to the minimum height. That is true.
Hmm?
You've built it up to the minimum height. That's true. The 6 has to go, like, must include that triplet.
Yeah. No, but I meant like in the end it can probably go down.
Yes, it probably can.
Okay, but then this can't be. And where's the 1? So the 1 will have to be there currently, and then this goes 3, which that one is now fine with. Which is a 1. Put that in there. That would push the 6 downwards.
Which solves the rest of it by spacing.
Which solves this one by...
The rest of that column.
Yeah.
The 2 and the 2 fit exactly under the 6.
I just don't understand what's gone wrong over there, and that bothers me. I must have put some extra X's. This is why I shouldn't put extra X's. I shouldn't put any X's. X's are bad.
X's are bad. No, they're not.
X's are bad.
Size rule, column 3 up.
Size rule, column 3. Column 3.
Yep, and then solve down because the top number is a 4. In column 3, yep. Keep solving down in column 3 because there's no way that that can be a 2.
Column 3 doesn't have a 2.
Yeah, exactly. There's no way it can be a 2. So you've done what I wanted.
Okay.
You boxed the 1, and it can't be a 2.
Are you...
Row 7 is solved. Kill them. Which solves... No, it doesn't actually solve anything else, but it looks good. Column... row 11, the 6 is solved, which solves down. Which solves...
which one did you say?
Row 11 to the right.
Column 11.
Row 11. Sorry, row 11 to the right. The 6 is solved,
Okay.
which solves. Down, which side's left. Now, what is this all? It's
A bunch of keys?
okay. Sure.
Okay. Only 5 left. Only 5 left.
Start.
Hmm?
Start. Okay, that's all good. We've got row 6 has only got 1 wiggle. No, it doesn't even have that, does it?
Yeah, it has 1 wiggle.
Nice.
One little wiggle.
Yep, that last row. 11 and 12 are guaranteed. Sorry, column. Column 15, 11 and 12 are guaranteed.
Okay. Nope, slides 4. Don't give me anything. Let's do the side up. 1. 1. 3. No, it's just 3. 2 from the other side.
Column 5, position 11,
Column 5, position 11.
is guaranteed to be part of the 5 in the vertical,
Mhm.
which then solves for range rule to the right for part of the 5.
Hmm? Oh yeah, that there.
Range rule to
Yeah.
the right.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Oh, 1 and 5 has to be on this side. Because it doesn't fit on the other side.
Five and 2 don't fit on the other side.
Mhm.
Sure. Yeah. That's quite helpful.
Has to be a 1 because you can't fit the 2 and all the ones above or below. Unless I really miscounted. Maybe you can. 2, 1, 1. No.
Yeah, it could be the bottom of the top two.
Would it? Because that's 3. So
Yeah.
this would be the 2, then a 1, then a 1, then a 1 here it would touch.
Oh, we're one short of that. Yeah, okay, it's one short
So
of
this
that.
one. Must be a 1.
Which solves left?
True. Which is then whether this is a 2 or 3, we don't know. You know, this must be a 3. And this must be a 3. But we don't know where it goes, so... Oy.
Column 12.
Column 12.
Range rule down.
Mhm. Don't say where the That 3 must be known, I think. No, it is 3 shift. It doesn't know it. Hi, Loey. Hi. Your nose is cold. It's no longer that warm here. More colder summer temperatures. Which I'm more happy with.
Probably the same as my winter at the moment.
17.
I think our high's been 16.
No, I'm fine with 17. 17's good. 17's good summer.
No, 13. 13 has been the high.
Okay. A bit lower.
Too cold.
Is like if it's cloudy, maybe you know, throw a hoodie on there unless you're walking fast. If it's sunny, you don't just need a t-shirt. It's fine.
Ah. Column 11.
Column 11.
Only one 2 fits below the crosses. So 1, 3, 2 must fit in the top,
Mm-hmm.
and that only has 2 sliding. So the bottom of the 3 is guaranteed, namely position 5.
I think I lost which column we were talking about.
Column 11.
Yeah.
1, 2, one of the twos. Yeah, up, down, not left, right. Column 11, one of the twos can fit underneath, which means 1, 3, 2 has to fit in that top bit. And if you slide that, it only has 1, so the bottom of the... it has 2, sorry, so the bottom of the 3 stays wherever it is. And it means that that position is always the 3 there, yeah.
Okay.
And how that's helpful for anything else, I don't know, but that's true and it's progress.
That is true, Dusty Witch. It is strange watching Blobber with his vest while we're all warm.
The better thing is, you'd be melting in the weather that I consider the cold, not just that the weather is flipped.
Uh-huh.
Like,
I would be fine. It's like, okay, comfortable. Which was one of the things...
yeah, and then we'd have a 44-degree day and you would probably be genuinely having heat stroke.
Probably not. I adapt quickly to the warm. Surprisingly quick. Like, I can handle a lot higher degrees when I'm elsewhere than here. Like, if it goes above 20 in Norway, I'm dead. But for some reason when we were in LA and it was like 30, I was like, yeah, okay, no, this is fine. I can walk, I can do things.
33 should be against the law. I said 44, Dusty. 44. But I think Dusty's saying they don't want it ever to be higher than that. At all. Ever, 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 ever.
But yeah, that was one of the fun things with going to Japan in December. I left on the 25th. And for me...
So Christmas?
Yeah, it was one of those, I'm spending the Christmas alone anyway, so I'm gonna go somewhere. So I went to Japan and stayed there until after New Year's. Which... I mean, I was fine with it, but if you don't really like crowds and things, definitely would not recommend, because all of the Japanese are also on vacation. So there's a lot of people up and about. I was fine with it, and the weather, I traveled from -20 to weather where I was just comfortable not wearing a jacket at all, and everyone looked strangely at me because they were huddled up in like scarves and jackets and everything. I was like, everything's nice. So warm. Row 7, column 12.
Must be part of the 4. No matter how you slide that vertically.
I am being told off for stopping to do scratches.
Which then range rules to the right. And to the left, yes. Oh, fantastic. Look at all those crosses.
They're horrible. Let's remove them all. You don't need them.
Okay, you can. I'll leave you to solve the puzzle without marking a single cross then.
Uh-huh. When I was in Canada in May, I was running around in a t-shirt carrying my jacket, and my host was wearing shirt, hoodie, and a jacket and a beanie. Yeah, I recognize that. I definitely recognize that situation. It's the same thing with when we were in LA and people were like, oh no, but it gets really cold at night. Like, you have to remember to bring a jacket because it gets really cold at night. And we were like, how is it cold? How is this cold? Like, it's still warmer than it's a warm summer's day at midday for us. How can you possibly say that it's cold? Lohi, you need to go downstairs. I'll tell you once and I tell you once only. Step away from the bags. I can forgive you for chewing on a bunch of stuff, but don't you dare touch my bags, girl. Let's see, where were we? 3, 2, 2 has to be here somewhere, but I don't think we can get any sliding on them. No, way too far. Way too far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 must be up here. 5 cannot be down there.
Yeah, that solves a lot. Solves 4 of them. And that tells us ranging information to the left. Because the row 4 has the 3 blocked together, so nothing can be left of that.
Let's see, and then it's the other way, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these 2 are out.
I think you want to consider column 5. And then work from the bottom up. Place the 5 and the 3, and then look, they can only wiggle up 2. Certainly the 3 can't be in the space at the top, because
Okay.
the space at the top's only 3. So we can lock in the bottom, we can lock in 10, no, not 10,
11,
13,
12, and 13.
13 and, yeah,
Which
that's now locked in.
doesn't really help us as far as this goes, but something.
We might be able to do the same thing with the 4, 2, and 1. Obviously the 4 can't fit in the top space,
Yeah.
so we can slide 4, 2, and 1 from the bottom.
Yeah,
1 space, 2 space,
4.
4
2 and
only has
1.
2 wiggle. So we can guarantee the square under the current square.
Which is helpful. That's not what the TLD taught me. Were you cold, McCain, when you were in Canada?
Ah. Row 2.
Row 2.
Space rule to the right.
Space rule to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there really isn't a lot of spaces for that 5 now. Because that would need to be at least there now.
Hmm?
The 5. Because you're gonna have to count for one below.
Yep, it only has one wiggle. And it's got a one under, sure. There's a lot of wiggling from the bottom in this one. The dogs are friendly too,
Mm.
as long as they're not eating your handbags.
See, that's just a betrayal from the ones that you raise. I expect other, like, wild dogs not to behave.
Ah! The final column.
Yeah.
The fact that we put those two crosses in there means that the 2 has to be in the bottom section,
True.
which solves the bottom section.
True, it does.
Does this cascade nicely? Doing some cascading.
You're getting something. There was some knowledge gotten out of that. This one must now go one up.
And the bottom, like the middle square of the 2 is guaranteed,
Middle
which solves the
square.
6 above the 4, the 4 that you
yeah.
extended one up. Yeah, and that goes leftwards, like it must touch the other 3.
Mm-hmm. True. And that
The top thing is a 1
Goes with
in
the
column
1.
10, so you can box it.
you mean 11?
Yeah, sorry, 11, yes, my bad.
And let's see. There also needs to be a 2 in here.
Row 3, solve left.
So that has to be the 2. Row 3, solve left. 1, 2, 3, 4. That must be a 3 and a 4. They can't go the same way. Meaning one more up. Which means we have our 6.
Okay, and that guarantees the middle square of the 3 to the left of the 6.
And it also means that the 8 cannot be over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And that should cascade downwards nicely. I was hoping for a bit more than that. Oh well. Disappointing. But row 2 is now, yep. And you can kill everything underneath in row 1, because you know that it's at least...
Wait, what have I done?
Like we've
1,
said,
2,
we've got
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There. Now it's correct. I did. Killed the wrong one.
Column 1, range rule down. Column 10, box the top 5.
Column 10. And 9.
Yep, and that guarantees that the 2 is in the 9, column 9, row 11. Column 9, row 11.
Next, you'll be telling us that Bear didn't steal pants. I thought bears only stole picnic baskets. That is what TV has learned me.
Boo boo. Smarter than the average bear.
American bears will steal your picnic baskets. In very wacky hijinks. Not by mauling you or anything.
Column 11, solve downwards. Or box the 3 more accurately. Yeah, now that whole column is solved. Beautiful. Row 7 is solved, which goes up, which goes left. Which goes left. Kirby? Hoshi, Wakabi. Yep, the 1 has to go there, because there's already a 2. Tsuyoi hoshi no senshi. Ananonda yo Kirby.
Which song was that?
The Kirby theme song. The Kirby has an anime, which is actually a really nice anime if you have only basic understanding of Japanese, because it's like it's aimed at like 3 to 4 like really quite young kids, and you can actually understand everything that's being said pretty much. It makes you feel good about your understanding.
A desk lamp.
Ah.
Okay, final 4. Last A1.
Game. Column 14. Rows
2, 2. No, that
9,
has to be a 2.
10, 11.
What did you say?
14.
14.
Column 14. Rows 9, 10, 11.
9, 10, 11. Double
Okay.
check. Yes, cannot fit a 3 and a 2, so there must be. Dusty Witch is all about the bears, whereas McCain is all about the owls.
Row column 3. The 5 can't be in the top. It doesn't fit. And then
Right.
it takes up almost every square of the bottom bit. Like only one square is not guaranteed.
Which means this is
underneath.
the 1. Hmm.
Oh, I'm blind. I'm sorry. I mean, that still applies, though. You can't fit the 5 there. But yes, I wasn't computing that correctly. Bad blobber. Still true, but not for the right reasons.
foxes are my favorite wild animal. There's also so much variety in them. Look so different. And I mean, fennec foxes have such giant ears compared to the rest of their body, so they're just adorable.
You want the pet bunnies that are like 90% ears?
No, if we're talking bunnies, I want the ones that are all fluff. Like, it just looks like a giant pile of fluff. But I mean, same with Lohi, she also has those giant ears compared to the rest of her, so... Same with Corgis. Corgis also has those giant antenna ears. And this would be going down... 1, 2, 3, 4 actually.
One column to the left, once you've finished there.
Column to the left.
You can guarantee 11, 12, 13.
11, 12, and 13.
Must be part of the 5.
I see, I see. And these has to be connected because of the 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Row
7,
11.
8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Row 11, range rule to the right.
Row 11, range rule to the right.
Okay, what else can we do then? Nope, too much wiggle still. Ah! Yep, that column. There's only one wiggle in the space above. So, now go back one. So, column 13, you can guarantee 4 and 7. Only 1, 2 will possibly fit in the space below.
Okay,
So 1, 2, 2 must fit in the top.
that's fine. If we're talking unconventional pets, I have to give it to the Brahma chicken. Not a chicken person per se, but those are some impressive roosters. Okay, can't say I remember how those look. I do not remember how a Brahma chicken looks. Oh, it's those ones.
For the newly instituted row 4
Hmm?
square, you can guarantee it 2 further squares to the left.
4. 2 squares to the left for the 4. What?
In row 4.
In row 4. 2 to the left. 3. 4.
Which then range rules... No, it doesn't. 1 square higher. Column 12.
Column 12.
Now it only has one wiggle room, so you can guarantee the bottom square of the like one square under the already existing square at the top
Okay.
must be part of the 3.
And must go out one next as well. And that gives us this, because they have to be 2 2s. They can't meet up. Meaning that at least this one of the 3 is down here. There we go.
Oh.
Which means this is the 2, so that can be boxed in. And this can be ranged rolled. Meaning this is the 5.
Row 14, work from the right.
Which means this is the 2, this is the 1. 15.
14, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
You can now do stuff about row 1. The stuff must be connected and it range rules up. Column 1. The stuff must be connected and range rules up.
Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hmm.
Row 2. Position 6 must be part of the 5.
That has to be a 2 at least. What did you say?
Row 2, position 6 must be part of the 5.
2, position 6 has to be part of the 5. What?
Row 2.
Row 2, position 6, yes. Makes much more sense.
And it boxes vertically, because it's going to be a 1. Row 13, you know where the 2 is.
No, I don't.
Not Cole. Row.
Row.
That's 12. There we go.
No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. I miscounted.
Which then rain rules to the right off of your new information about the extra square at the top of that 8. Row 8, you can guarantee position 13. As part of the 2. Yep. Yep.
Let's see, what else, what else? This has been built up. It's a 1. It's a 3. This is part of the 2. This is now not part of a 5, so the 5 has to be mostly here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 for each. And this is the 1.
The middle square of the row 5, the middle square must be the 3.
Middle square of row 5. Must be 3.
Which then range rules up. And size rules left and right. Row 1, the 4 can't be in the 2 space, the 4 must be in the row 1 is solved. Column 9 needs finished, marking crossed. That is solved.
Hmm?
Column 9 needs marking the last thing as a cross. Yep. Row 3. 2 squares must be part of the 3. Which solves the 3 vertically. Which solves for the 2. Yeah, it solves for the 2 horizontally in row 6.
2 horizontally in row 6.
Both the 2s only have 1 space they can be. Oh, you did too many 1s.
Hmm?
So kill the 2 1s on the right.
Oh,
In
there
row
was
6.
one of them was just not showing up. Okay.
Already there, yeah. Not ambiguous. It was ambiguous which one it was.
Okay. Fair enough. It's so easy to just add. See that you. Okay, I need 2. Add 2.
It is. It is. Vertical. In. Yep. There we go. Be on it. Goes left. Row 3. Solve up. Sorry, not row 3. Column 3. Solve up. And then row 2. Solve left.
Got to mark some things.
No, the one that you just marked as a cross was a
What?
square.
No, it wasn't.
In column 3, yes it was.
Column 3.
Oh, no, okay. The bottom is the 5. Okay, no, that's fine. The bottom is the 5. Right down.
There we go. Some sort of pastry. Or rope. Rope is also fine.
It's a snake.
Okay. Now begins the hardship. 3 S puzzles. And then we're done. And we can
And we are senior
enjoy
detective.
we can enjoy our reward with Scout memories.
2 extra squares to the right because of the 1 on the 11.
A clipboard.
Row 4, the 9 means it covers the base 3 or the center 3, and then because of the 1, it extends 2 extra squares to the right.
Mhm.
Rope is the best kind of pastry. I really like pull-aparts, and they're basically pastry, like a rope of pastry that's just wiggled back and forth across itself. I should get a custard pull-apart.
What even is that?
A pull-apart.
I know pull apart bread, which is like rolls that you make in one tin and then you pull them apart from each other, but
No, it's different than that.
is that correct? Hi again, Lohi. Let's see, return for more mischief.
Let's see how bad this URL is before I...
Hmm?
share it. Yeah, that URL seems harmless enough.
Oh, you call those pull aparts?
Yeah,
We call them braids.
braids. Okay.
Because they look like, well, a braid.
A hair braid. Yeah, sure. Row 2,
Row 2.
position 11.
Position.
Must be part of the 5,
Must be part of the 5.
which then defines the 3 because it can't be upwards. Must go downwards, and then
Okay, I was checking all of my ones to see if they're actually... Yeah, no. That should be 1, that should be a 1.
column
2
12
could
should be a
technically
1.
be 1.
On 12, the thing should be a 1.
Column 12, thing should be a 1. True.
Like you can bound
Yeah.
box that vertically
Yeah.
in column 12. It can't not be a 1, and the same for 13.
Well, this could be not a 1. 12 could not be a 1,
No, it can't.
couldn't it?
No, it couldn't.
1, 2,
Nope.
1, 2. Oh no.
Can't fit them
No,
in.
no, no. There's one too little room. 1 too little. And let's see. Nothing here is supposed to be larger than a 2, so that means that it has to be bound up here and up. Upwards it goes. And this would have to be a 5.
Couldn't it be... No, undo. Couldn't it have been a... Oh, but you already had the
Yeah.
1. Yeah, that's fine.
I already had 1 over here, so it.
Yeah, you already had the 1. If you didn't already have the 1, that'll fall
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
apart.
That I can agree with. But given we already know that, I say we're pretty safe. Which means this has to be the 2, because otherwise it's more than a 2, so that means this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Column.
7, 8, 9.
Column 14 is now fully solved.
Column 14 is not fully solved.
Bark, bark, bark.
If you say so, Lohi. If you say so. It is indeed an unjust and cruel world that doesn't allow you to have access to treats whenever you want. So such a harsh life you'll lead.
Row 14? Yeah, you're doing it anyway. You're working your way down. Yes, Vama. Doggo! Doggo! Oh no. She's going and doing the horses at the moment. That's where my doggo is, out doing the horses.
So she's no longer on walks.
No, that was several hours ago
Yeah.
with the neighbor's lady.
For all I know, your elderly neighbor is just stay out really long.
He doesn't go out for like 5-hour walks, grandma lady.
You never know. You know, you go for a walk, then you sit on a cafe or somewhere, or go have coffee with someone, and then you go back.
Gosh, yeah. I don't know. I have not known her to take the dog for that sort of thing. Only for like a walk around half a dozen blocks.
Well, 3
row
can't be here, 3
5,
can't
the
be
3
here.
can't be to the right. Yep. Say it at the same time. Jinx, jinx.
And 2 is the highest we can have, so can't be there. Four can't be behind here. Let's see, does that mean we have 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah. Just unsure which one of these two is the right one, but
The other ones,
everything
yeah.
else matches.
And that solves the 11.
11. Oh, actually, that means that it has to be there. Whoop. 11.
In row 6.
In row 6.
Yeah. In row 6, the big 11 is.
Oh, that
now
that
defined.
11. No,
Would
that
be
is
the
the
one.
9. And this 11 is then so wait, what? What is my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it was the entire thing. I just did it wrong. Oh, let's see.
Spaghetti. It kind of does look like a pot with a lid.
See, I'm thinking book. think like this is gonna be the spine, and then this is gonna be the cover, and this is gonna end up being pages.
Yep, that 4 is boxed, yes. You're parking at the stairs and no one's coming to pick you up. Is this the one that's gonna leap off the
Yes.
stairs like a parachutist?
Yes! I really should just give her a little like a parachute. If it would only release in time. Or just wrap her in bubble wrap. Just wrap her up.
You can guarantee that row 13, position 5 is one of the 3, based on sliding.
Row 13. One of the 5? I don't see a single 5 here.
One of the 3.
One of the 3, okay.
Sorry. Based on the sliding. Which solves down, which solves right, which solves up.
Alright, did I do something wrong there? Oh no, it was that one that was there. Okay, in that case it makes sense. A shipping crate.
Well, we've found our time to crate in the game.
Mm-hmm. Oh no! No, 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 no!
Ooh! Extra big!
Oh no!
Oh no! That means we need new math. For 13, 5, 10, 1, 2, 3. And then the other way, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wiggle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So for row 1, you can guarantee 8 to 13.
Hmm? For 13 you have 8 to...
8 to 13.
Aye. They're all ones.
Yup.
Finally we're free at last of the 15 times 15 shackles. I was fine with those shackles.
Surely it would only be 20 by 20 resting.
Yeah.
They wouldn't be so mean as to make it even a bigger one.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then the 4 would be at least these two. That's 2. And then let's see. 2 would have to go down. Here 2 don't have to go down anymore. This has to go up.
Row 2, the right-hand side is the 7,
Where did you...
and we know 3 of the 5 on the left.
Which one were you at?
Row 2,
Row 2.
the right-hand side is the 7, and the left-hand middle 3 is the 5.
I mean, I guess you do have to go out with a bang, don't you? But still...
You can solve some of those down vertically because they were size 3, and the others, there's others on the other end that you can box.
Hmm? Oh yeah, these. And go down 1 and a 1 and a 1. Which gives me the 2.
And the 5's the same one, the one's on the other side.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Be symmetric. Have a full number of gaps on both sides. Yeah, all good. All good. Row 10, columns 5 and 6.
Column 10. No, not column 10. Row
Row 10,
Row 10.
5 and 6 column.
5 and 6 column.
Must be part of the 6.
Very well. Oh, this is a 1-1, so that's okay. This has to be the 2, which means the middle is part of it. And then
column 12.
column 12.
5, 6, 7,
5.
and 10.
Oh,
Oh, that's not 12, because we're wider
True.
than normal now.
5, 6, 7. And no, that's not 12.
And 10, sorry, 10.
10.
There we go. They must be part of the 4 and the 2 respectively, regardless of how they're slid.
See, if we could get some ice on this, this would be a great, like, smile, mouth.
It even has teeth.
Mhm.
Column 13,
Column 13.
position 6.
Position 6.
Nope, you're doing the same thing again. You're off by 5.
Damn it.
Yeah, that one. Beautiful.
Gotten so used to that I've this.
The right hand edge
Yes.
is 15. Yeah, no. Uh-oh.
Hmm?
Oh, you must have done something
What?
wrong. Column 7.
Column 7. What about it? Oh. Well, that can still work.
That's not what I want to hear.
What do you mean? You don't want to hear that it can still work? You want worse news?
I want to hear we never made any mistakes. That's what I want. Never any mistakes.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Row 10, range rule to the left.
Row 10. Row 10, row 10, row 10. This is row 10. Range rule from the left.
To the left. But now you have problems with column 8. No, column 7. 7? No, that's on my screen. Sorry. I need to update my map. You have now got problems with column 8. No, you don't.
Huh?
There's a 4. Okay, we're all good. All good. You just haven't boxed the 4 in 7, and then we're all good.
Mhm.
Yeah, there we go.
But you said column 8.
Yeah, no, that's just
Okay.
wrong. It's just wrong.
I was just trying to figure out what I was supposed to range rule there, so. Oh wait, this can go
Column.
up. We've eliminated them downwards.
Column 4,
Which means
box the 2 at the top.
column 2 box the
4,
column 4.
column 4, box the 2 at the top.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
5,
Kill
6,
those
7,
top two.
8, 9, 10, 11, 13.
Oh, those were from the 13, were they? No, they couldn't have been. Oh, they're up because of that end. Yeah, okay. Okay, yep.
Wait, that is 13. I'm counting wrong. There we go.
Yep, row 2 is finished. Lovely.
Three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It could be here, it could be there. I don't think we can say.
Row 11 is solved. Kill it. That might make some of the intervening spaces computable now. Yeah, kind of does. So, column 9, 7 is now solved.
Column 9. This is column 9. What part of column 9 was solved?
7. Must be part of the 2. You're in 10, not 9. At least based on my
Yeah,
flag.
yeah.
Okay.
But 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess it doesn't have to be connected with those other two. It could work without, but would be really weird. Would be weird, but is possible.
Column 5 is solved.
Column 5. Wait, what? No. No.
It
What on
is.
earth did I do?
You added 4 to the top. Yeah, there we go. Now the column is solved. Yeah, and up.
Hmm?
And up.
Hmm.
There we go.
No, that doesn't make sense. Why are these here then? That doesn't work. That doesn't work at all.
Okay, so
Ay. Okay, that one remains. That one is true. Get it there. And then it's a 2. Which means there's only supposed to be a 1 over here. Supposed to be a 3 over here. 4. And a 2.
yeah, so the middle square of the 3 has to be part.
Hmm?
The middle square of the 3 must be part of the 3.
Mhm. And these 2 and 4 has to be part of it. But that's
It looks the
that
same.
looks the same. That looks suspiciously the same.
That's a 2 vertically, yep.
Okay. Okay, if we go downwards, we should be fine. We should be fine if we go downwards. Because if this were to go down and go to the 14 here, then there's no longer a problem.
That's different.
Because then it would go here. And the 2s would be like this. Which would work with this, would work with this, would work with this. Everything here now works, and it works with the ones above.
Bottom row is solved.
And whatever this thing is, it's having a very that weird smile again?
It looks like a cloud.
Maybe it is a cloud.
Or maybe a pull apart.
I don't think it's gonna be a pull apart. But at least now it makes sense. Which is good.
Column 3. The middle square must be part of the 4. In fact, the middle 3 squares must be part of the 4.
Where were you? Column?
Column 3.
Column 3.
The middle 3 squares must be part of the 4. Which solves that 6. You can range rule column 1, position 6. That can't be part of either of them.
I'm tempted.
Vertically.
No.
To put the 3 there.
Yeah, but I don't know that. We could be way over here for all I know.
Yes.
I'm trying to avoid that. That has to be a 1. And these haven't gotten their things on them.
Why? Why does it have to be a 1? It could have been the 2.
Fine, there. It can now be the 2 as well.
It's so bitter.
I can range rule over here.
Column 14, downwards.
Column 14 downwards doesn't.
No, you're off by 5. I think.
Yes,
On
but
my-
it's still
your
true.
lag.
14 is over here.
Yep.
Let's see, can you be separated or are you a part of the same thing? No, you kind of have to be part of the same thing. Otherwise this 4 won't have a room anywhere. One, 2, 3, 4. Can't fit the 4 and the 2 here, so this must be the 4. So technically, I guess I could have fit a 2 there and then the 4. But these definitely have to combine for the 6. Considering the 2 is way over here.
Sure.
1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4,
I
5.
can agree to that.
Which means it can't touch these.
Column 11. The third X, or the third dot, the third data point, has to be a 1 vertically, so you can box it.
Oh, this one. Yeah. one would have
Yeah, that has to be a 1 vertically.
Mhm. Mhm.
It's getting there.
Mhm.
It doesn't look like there's that much space left.
No. It's just a bit difficult with the ones that are left. Four.
Un
One,
croissant?
2, 3, 4.
Mama
five, six.
doesn't believe in my pull apart lies.
That has to be there, so that has to go up. Which means this one is completed.
Range rule column 4 vertically.
Range root column 4.
That solves downwards now. Oh. Down, 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 down.
I'm just gonna remove those two because apparently that's just another one of the times when the things have been wrong.
What? Why did you remove those two?
Oh, because they don't make sense.
They do, vertically. That one vertically has to. The one on the right, at least,
Yes,
vertically
the
has
one
to.
on the right, but not the one on the other side. Because you can't, because you
Sure.
have to fit in a 3,
Yeah, you
and a
can't.
4.
Yes. Yes.
and you can't fit the 3 in here anymore.
But it does make sense because that also makes sense vertically.
Hmm?
The one that you were saying doesn't make sense on the left makes sense vertically.
I'm confused.
Okay. I'm saying that the cross that was in column 11, row 6, makes sense vertically.
Uh-huh. But it doesn't... We can't fit everything in here, can we? We can't put a 3 and a 4 between this.
Then I think the ones to the left are the ones that are wrong.
Oh, those ones I think are right. I think it's more likely that this is wrong.
Why? We've proven that that is right. Just now. Like, the left is the newest stuff. It's the more likely to be wrong.
Well, I'm more likely to think I messed up something when I did this than this. This is very building blocky. I'm much more likely to
don't
have
know
done
how
here.
How you got the 6 to go left rather than right on row 10.
The 6 because of the 4.
That doesn't stop it going right.
When we already had things in it, it certainly does.
It only went 2 to the left. It didn't go 4, like, all the way to the left edge. So there's 3 squares you can get rid of there.
What?
But I've made my save, so you can fiddle with it your way, and I've got my save to...
We already had something here, so it had to go this way.
I can send you it.
Sure. Because now I'm confused what you're saying. Not that one. Open up the new one. Oh, we're talking about different 6s, that's why. That's why we're...
The 6 on row 10,
Mhm.
I think, can go right more rather than left. Potentially from that position. And that's a reasonably plausible way of resolving the the height of the crosses in row 6 precluding, like, not working.
See, I think that we had this one, which was 6, and we had the 5. And we had these here. And then we went with the 2, which means that had to go all the way down to the 3.
You aren't mousing. I can't tell what you're pointing at. I'm sorry.
I am mousing over it. There we go. Now it came back. I just hadn't clicked into the game. Okay, but we got the 4 up here. We have the 5 and the 6 is the same. Like, these were the same on both of them. And then we got the 2 up here. Which is now too many anyway. Because it's supposed to be there.
Which falls in line with my suggestion that the 6 goes to the right.
No, it doesn't.
If you could kill it from the bottom instead of the top.
No, because then it wouldn't make sense here. Because both of these were 4. So if both of these are 1 too many, then obviously that's the kill point.
I don't know if you can hear, but my doggo is doing sleep wolf.
Oh, sleep wolves. Precious sleep wolves. But yeah, from above they can only go that way. I don't get them to go the other way. I think it's more likely that something here has gone wrong. In the middle. Because, let's see, 2, 2. That's fine. Why are these here?
So row 10, box the 6.
Why are these here?
Or you...
I'm just gonna try quickly fiddle with it once and then I'll go back to what we had. Just wanna quickly do one quick fiddle. With this middle bit. Which I now probably have removed way too much of. That one would be through because it's between those two. So I can't get rid of that one. This one would be the 4, regardless. If I keep it from that length. If I'm doing anything there, it would adjust that length, and that doesn't seem right either. So that would mean this one would still be down 4. That's fine. And then let's see what else. If considering this, potentially upwards, and go both up and down.
Row 7, the middle square must be the 6.
Row 7, middle square must be 6. Where's row 7? Row 7.
So the middle square of that gap must be part of the 6.
The middle
Horizontally.
must be...
Yeah, 1 square to the right.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. That would be a 3 and a 1. Away. And that would be the 3. Which means this would go this way. And considering this one's already the 4, that would mean this would be the 2 and a 1. Oh no, the 2 could also be here, technically. I probably shouldn't put that in there. 2, 3, 4. Doesn't really say what this would be. I know I put it in as the 4 last time, but is that necessarily true? Is that necessarily true? And if so, how far is that 4? That 4 would have to be there and there. That's all I can tell about that. Which would make this the 3.
Column 16 is now. Oh no, it's not. Sorry.
It makes this bit. And then I push the 6 out over here. And I don't remember why I pushed the 6 over here. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, because it couldn't be connected to this. That's why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I had it to go there.
That's to be the 2, yeah.
Uh-huh. And then I for some reason I went this way with the 1, 2, and I don't know why. I don't know why this became the 2 instead of... Maybe that is the wrong. Let me just try, because in the one here I have the 2 here, and I don't know why. There is absolutely no reason why this would be the 2. There is no reason why this would be the 2. Compared to this. And that solved this one. Does it solve any of our other problems? Where were the problems?
Column 7.
Column 7.
You can box the 3rd dot vertically because it's going to be the 1. It can't not be the 1. Not yet. No, yeah, the other one. Sorry.
Yeah.
10.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that would be the 4. Which would be 1s, regardless if this would also be a thing. Over here it would be a 2. So far, so good. This would be a 3. That fits perfectly. Fits with that. Fits with that. I think it's that I must have placed that 2 wrong. Because that's the only part of this that I don't find any reason for why I did. When I redid it.
Okay.
I can't find any reason why this was a 2. I think I might just have not realized that it could be on the other side. That is the only place where I can't find a reason for what I've done. That has to be a 1. That would have to be a 1.
10. That has to be a 1. It's a whale, not? It is a whale!
Aww,
It's so a whale!
little whale.
And you're playing... Are you playing the new Snap soon?
Yes.
Or are you going to play old Snap?
New Snap.
So you'll get to see some whale
I
soon.
will. If we ever get free from the nanograms, I will.
If we get free from the nonogram.
My reward for suffering through nanograms is to see.
Hey, come on, you chose the
I
game.
know, and I enjoyed the story immensely. Nothing with the story. It's just, it's a lot of nanograms. You gotta admit, it's a lot of nanograms. That has to be that because
Column
the 3 has to
15.
be here. Wait, you had a nonogram mine song? You had a nonogram mine song?
Vama made some lyrics today. Was it you solve 15 nonograms, and what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. What was the next bit? Ooh. Now I'm gonna have to check Rummer's position in my voice chat if I can. Can I? Can I do that while they're not around? No, I can't. I could check the VOD.
How could I?
Oh, it had Scout in it. It definitely had Scout in it.
How did I miss this?
How did you miss this during the choo-choos
Yes!
or in the nonograms?
How did I miss out on Mine Song? Has to be a 1 here. Missing a 1. Either here or here.
Vertically range column 14.
Vertically ranged column 14.
There we are. You sold 16 roads. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Stout, don't go calling, cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the Nintendo store.
Great. Great.
I'm pretty good with not using my Nintendo store.
I am not.
I am not bamboozled into downloading more Mario Kart tracks and whatnot for $5 a bloody Grand Prix.
But new things.
What do you think? Row 7 is solved. Which solves column? No, you're done.
It's a
It is a
lifeboat.
whale?
A whale would have been more interesting, I will admit. Okay.
Okay,
Last
now
one.
the second to last
Last one.
Isn't it? Oh, it is
Last
the last
one.
one. Now, is it 25 by 20? No. So Resty's prediction is wrong.
Uh-huh. Whew. Is this when I just tap out and let Miriak just do it in 5 seconds?
Row 1,
Row 1.
position 8. 14, 15, 16.
8.
No, row.
8. No, I'm gonna
8.
finish it.
14, 15, 16.
18, 14, 15, and 16. I know you're chomping at the bits, but no. I'm not throwing in the towel this close. No matter how tempting it is.
Space 1. It only slides 3.
Nothing there.
Row 9.
Row 9?
4 to 9.
4 to 9.
Yep. Lovely. Boo, says Miriam.
It was really disheartening because when I had to play the same thing over and over again to get that final clue, I had him step in to do some of the puzzles. And it was like,
You didn't just...
It took 2
You can
seconds.
just check them from our run
No.
and like copy them.
No. It was easier to get him to step in. It was faster. He did it fast. He
faster.
did it faster than I did of just copying from what I already knew.
Does he do anything other than nonograms?
Sometimes I wonder. Last time I checked, he was doing nonograms while being a mod for the nonogram stream, so he was doing his own nonograms on the side.
Row 11,
Row 11. This is now 11.
9, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
No, you said row.
Row 11,
11.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, and the same for the row below, because it's exactly the same.
Mhm. Hmm.
On the stream nonograms. It's
Multitasking.
not cheating to get him to solve a puzzle we've already solved as part of the game.
If we solved it once, that's all I need. This would be a 5, but we don't know where that 5 goes. Nothing. Ah, this has to be the 5, which means the 2 definitely has to be in here. That has to be part of the 2.
Row 6,
Row 6.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Let's see. 7, 8,
7 to
9,
11.
10, and 11. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then it's the same thing with the 9, except that we don't know where it goes afterwards. So if that is the 2, that means these has to connect for the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, but I don't know the last. I know this one has to go down to this at least. Means it's at least a 2. Oh, actually, this one has to be a 5. It has to be a 5 because there can't be 2 5s in here.
And that tells the middle square must be part of that other 5.
Mm-hmm. And these have to connect to be that 5. Same thing here. Mm. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this has to be a 5 because I can't fit a 4 and a 5 on the behind there. So that has to also be the 5. Which limits the 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And the 1 has to be at the bottom. This has to be part of the 2. And they cannot reach over here, so this has to be a set of 2.
Column 23.
Column.
No, column 18? Yeah, column 18. Square. The top box of the bottom grid. So 5, 10, 11.
5.
One to the right.
This one. 5,
Yep, there.
10, 11.
No. Just 11.
Oh, just
sorry,
11.
Like, yeah.
Okay.
Must be part of the 3 when sliding that's mess of stuff.
5. Has to be at least there. And at least
Column 14,
there. Column 14.
8, and
Oh no, this is 14 now.
13 and 12.
I heard 13 and 12
And 8.
and 8. For the 4, 3, 4. The 3 and 4.
Yes.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this must be part of the 4, which gives us the 3. And this has to be the other 3, so it goes at least 1 down. Thereby connecting with these 2, otherwise it won't work.
I'm sorry, we're...
Hmm?
Oh, yes, I follow what you're doing. But why couldn't the 2 be at the top?
Which 2?
The 2 in column 5.
The 2 in column 5?
Yes. So you just built...
I built the 9.
Row 10.
I built out the 9 and these were already as the middle of the 5.
No. So, calm.
Yeah?
You in row 10.
Yeah?
What you built out was row 10's 4, 5, 6, 7.
4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you mean this one?
So, get...
Yeah?
Why did you assume that the bottom one... Like, why did you build that out?
Because I had the 3
I
up
can
here.
understand why the vertical 3. I can understand that vertical
And then
3,
that
sure.
this has to be part of the other 3. It has to go 1 down at least. Minimum 1 down.
Yeah.
And then I connected it to the other 2 because we can't fit an entire 9 and have this still be a 2.
Okay, the 9 doesn't fit sideways. Sure. Great reason. I thought it was to do with vertical
No,
stuff.
no, it has nothing
I
to do with vertical stuff.
follow.
Vertically, I want the 2 up here, but that's another matter. And I can't figure out how it works, so... and this would have to be a 2 though, because it has to go up. So where it's the first one, or there's another one on top, that's still a 2. And this has to go 1 further, because this is definitely the 5. There's no escaping that. Whereas this one isn't, which means this 5 ends here. One, 2, 3, 4,
Column
5. There we go.
12.
Column 12.
You can range rule the 4
Can range roll.
up and down.
Oop, one too far. And I can actually push the 5 1 down as well. From the top. I have to go 1 down. Same thing here, this has to be a 4, so it has to be at least 1 further down. Which means we have either a 4 or a 5. most likely a 5 because 4. Oh no, it could be a 5 here, I guess.
4 does fit to the left.
Hmm?
The 4 does fit with the 2 to the
Mhm.
left.
I'm just trying to see if 4 on this side,
And it
1,
could
2,
fit
3,
to the
4,
right
5.
as
Yeah,
well.
5 and 4, so we can't sell it for sure. Can't say for sure. And we have no idea what this one belongs to, so. The 2 and the 7. Can we fit the 2 and the 7 on this side? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. So that means that the 7 has to be on this side.
And the 1, which only has 2 wiggle.
So a 7.
5 of the
Yeah,
7 stay.
But we can't fit the 2 in there as well, right? It's only the 7 and 1 that can fit.
No, yeah, you can't fit the 2 in there as well. No.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
It has 2 wiggle, it would need 3 wiggle to fit the 2 because you need the 2 and a gap.
Yeah. So I think that's right.
1 more to the left,
And take
1 more to the left, and 1 less
Yeah,
to the
okay.
right.
very well, and that give us the 4. We're missing 1 here. This one can be built up a bit.
Build the other upward. Yeah.
And now it's definitely a 4 and a 5. There's no doubt anymore.
Yeah, it's definitely not a 7. Sure.
Um, and let's see, this has to be a 2 on the bottom, so something goes here. I have no idea what. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this could technically still be the 9 and the 3. I don't know for certain if those are separate or not. Oh wait, this one is actually filled. I just didn't count the 1 and the X. And nothing goes higher
We
here
have
than a 2. So.
An interesting situation in column 3.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Column 3. Okay.
So either you assume that the 2 goes below,
Yeah.
in which case it fits exactly,
Uh-huh.
or if you assume that the 2 goes above,
Uh-huh.
then the 4 and the 1 have 3 sliding, but either way, the 4 must occupy position 10.
Regardless of it's above or below.
Regardless of whether it's above or below, and the sliding in the case when the 2 is above.
Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah. That's still as far as I can push it. Well, the thing is, there needs to be 1 above here.
That means you can kill to the left of it, though.
But-
You can range rule to the left of the 9.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's the... What? Oh yeah, right.
You-
I can.
Like, if you've got a gap of
Yeah.
1 on one side, it should be symmetrical.
You were still on the 9.
The first 4 in row 3 is... or row 4 is solved.
There has to be a 2 up here. There has to.
Or else the top row's 2 doesn't work, sure.
Yeah, because this needs 1 and it's gonna be a 2, so... Well, I don't know if it's here or here. One of these will be filled.
Row 4, solved from the left. Yep.
Don't know anything about where that 2 is.
Column 6.
Column 6.
The 3 can't fit in the gap. The 2 can't fit in the gap to the right. In row 3.
They can go. And it
Haven't been
can't
doing
be
a gap
going
filler.
here. Oh, well, I'm not doing that one, but this 3 has to fit in here. Otherwise it would infringe on the one below.
Row 9.
Row 9. Whoop, just gonna...
The gap between the 2 crosses can be killed because it's not wide enough to fit
9.
2.
Wait, where's 9?
Row 9. Yep.
Row 9, yeah. Can be killed. Yeah.
Between 2 crosses can be killed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Which pushes the 5 down 1 in column 11.
Column 11.
Which solves for the 7.
One, 2, 3, 4. That's done. This one isn't. This one can go. No, this one can't go either way. This is the 5 for sure. And this must be the 3. Which means this must be a 5 and this a 1. And this a 5.
Column 4. You can box the 3 vertically.
Where did you want it to box the 3?
Column 4.
Column 4.
Which then solves the 9 to the right.
Solves the 9 to the right. Let's see, I was up here doing
The other
things.
9. The other 9, but yep, that one too.
You meant this 9. Or this 9.
Yeah, that 9.
One of the 9s. One of the 3 9s in a row.
All the 9.
That one goes there.
Solve up in column 13.
Solve up in column 13. This must go down.
That's all.
Means this is the 4. Which means this is the 2, so I can just kill
Box
everything
to the
there.
left, yep.
Very satisfying. This is the 3.
Murder the milkshake machine.
Now you're just back on the milkshakes.
Yes, the 2 must go there, and that's those 2 columns. And it's doing a nice little zigzag thing. It's very nice.
Hmm?
That zigzag was very nice.
Yes. Yes, it was. No. No. This doesn't. Oh, because there's supposed to be a 1 down here. Never mind. Must have done something wrong there. Let's go back. Because this is a 3.
The bottom square of the 3 is solved by the row, by row 13, yep.
And then...
No, it can't be there.
Why? Why can't...
'Cause
Oh,
row-
because this is too
row
far.
13.
This was made of 4 instead. Now it can be. Now it works.
Okay.
then you get all the lines as well. Which makes sense. Considering how there's just lines everywhere, very straight lines. Which can't be easy to make in a Picross, really.
Row 9
Row 9.
only has one wiggle, so you can guarantee the positions of the 2s.
Position of 2 is there and there. Which means we can cut down on this. This is supposed to have a 3 and a 2.
So it only has 2 wiggles, so the third box of the 3 is fixed.
Which means this would be fixed.
Fill that column. Fill that column. Row 10 is solved. Kill row 10. Then the leftmost column that we don't have solved only has 1 wiggle. We can define 2 of the 3.
Hmm? Oh yeah, because it has to be a 1 down below it. This has to be the 1.
That solves rightwards on row 5.
No. No. Oh yeah, no, I can put it down here. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was running out of space.
And that little square must be part of the 2, because there's 3 squares and there's a 2,
Mm-hmm.
and that solves that row.
How does it solve that row? How do I know if it goes left or right?
Because it must go left. Vertically, it must go left.
I don't see it, but okay.
How don't you see it? The vertical space, the vertical column, so column 15, 16, 18, column 18 has 3 spaces and needs a 2
Mhm.
in it.
Okay, yeah. Never mind.
So that solves rightwards, which then solves upwards from the square you just placed in.
A floppy disk. And that's it. We're done. We can now...
We have mastered the nonogram. We can get all our bonus content.
Now we can view our memories.
Voice acting time.
If I remember any voices, but sure.
Good morning, Jenna. What will we be working on today? More image acquisition?
Actually, I wanted to try something a little different. First, imagine you're in a house.
Switching reasoning to hypothetical mode. Thank you, Velma.
Thank you, Bummer. The temperature outside the house is 60 degrees. The temperature inside is 1000 degrees. Why do you think that is?
It is most likely because of a fire. Morning, champ. How's it going?
We're trying some logical reasoning, burning building scenario.
Sounds like a hot topic. Something he can get really fired up about. Yes, the building is on fire. That sense of humor subroutine still needs a few tweaks, huh?
The code's fine, your material on the other hand. Okay, Scout, there's a door inside the house. You notice the frame is crooked and the door is stuck.
Most likely cause incorrect installation.
Maybe, but you're missing the wider context. The house is on fire.
I don't understand. The two facts are unrelated. They might seem unconnected, but there's an overlap you haven't spotted yet. Look at them together. The building is on fire, the door frame is crooked. Together they suggest the fire has caused the wall to shift.
Good, which means...
The building is losing structural integrity. It is in danger of collapse.
Bingo.
You'll save lives one day, chap. Mark my words. I'm just saying we should give them a chance.
You can't possibly be that naive, Tom. You don't know what they... You know what they want to do.
What's going on?
They're muscling in on your project. They want to...
We don't know what they're planning. And guessing doesn't help anybody.
Maybe not, but I can't just sit around while they destroy everything we worked for. We have to do something. What if we threaten to quit? They'll have to listen to us.
They'd just replace us with new engineers. Engineers who don't ask questions and don't cause problems. At least if we stay on, we can keep an eye on things. You've got to learn to pick your battles, Jenna.
This goes against everything we designed Scout for.
I know, but what else can we do? I'm sorry, Jenna. I do not have access to that memory address.
Again? This is getting ridiculous. Can you believe this? They've encrypted another block of Scout's memory for God knows what.
Oh man, again? That really bites.
Not kidding around, Tom. It's the third time this month.
Just trying to lighten the mood a little.
They tiptoe around, conducting secret tests, encrypting memory files.
I'm sure they've got a good reason. Maybe they just don't think their results are ready for review yet. Who knows how these things are?
Or maybe they don't want anyone to know what kind of experiments they're running.
Logically speaking, both explanations are possible.
But they can't both be true. One of them is based on incorrect data. Tom's assuming these people have good intentions.
Interesting. How do you identify incorrect data?
In this case, it's obvious. Other times, you gotta go right back to the start and question everything. But the truth is always there, waiting to be found. And I'm going to find out what they've been doing to you. Try again. What's the thing behind my ear called?
I don't know.
It's a pencil scout. Ugh, this is going to set us back by weeks.
Problem?
Jack's been messing with Scout again. He's deleted over 2,000 entries from Scout's visual database.
I thought that stuff was right protected.
It was. I told you we never should have agreed to give them full access.
We didn't have a choice, you know that. But I'll have a word with the administrators and make sure this doesn't happen again.
It's a little late for that. It will take me days to write a stronger encryption protocol.
It'll be fine. It's not like Scout's going to delete his own memory.
How will I identify objects with an incomplete database?
Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. A famous detective said that.
Interesting. What is a detective?
I'll explain some other time. For now, though, I have a great idea for increasing your memory clock speed.
No way that overclock is going to be stable. I saw your notes.
Forget those notes. I had a new idea for a new cooling system over dinner. If it works, we could reach 150 megahertz.
No way. Can't be done. If that cooling system works, I'll buy you lunch for a month.
Looks like the heat is on.
And that's it. That's the game.